rose quartz, and rhodolite. 5 strands. If we were to say £40, you're looking at £8 a strand. £8 a strand. Okay, who wants another star buy price? Trust me, when we're doing star buys in clearance, it's something to get excited about, isn't it? Oh, he stood up. He's there, he's ready to go. $39.99. Look what's coming. Da, 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 da. Oh my word. I don't think we can see it there. Let me spin it round. How do you need it? Is that all right? Da, 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 da. It's, how do you want it? Do you want me to spin it even further? I can't see. I don't know whether I can reach it actually now to spin it. Shall we give you a taste of things to come? Here we go. If Liam is watching, he'll be so... Right, let's do it. The next 3 hours, we're going to do deal wheel. We're going to do deal wheel. Tom was like, right, do you know what? I was hoping a little 30% there just to warm us up. Nope, straight down. $19.99. Remember, this is amazing. You are looking at rutile quartz, rose quartz, pedicite. It's beautiful. $19.99. And those colours work so well together. We were saying that would make a beautiful kit with rose gold findings. Oh, there's loads you're going to be able to do with the rounds, especially with having all of these different sizes. Microfaceted. $19.99. Aren't they amazing? We will do everything in our power to get everything reduced. Just £19.99. We've still got so much that we want to do. Anything we don't get a chance to do this hour, don't worry, we will make sure that we get into the next hour. We've got loads of pieces to get through. We're under strict instruction that everything's got to go. Everything by 5 o'clock has got to go. So now is the time to be watching. I love the moonstones on here as well. They've got the most beautiful blue schiller. Really, really have. Aren't they stunning? How is everybody today anyway? Have you enjoyed the Charlie Barron show? Have you loved the clearance over the last week? We've got loads coming up for you, don't worry, over the next couple of weeks, but it's not going to be clearance. This is the very last day of clearance. We weren't even supposed to be doing it. Bye. We weren't even supposed to be doing it today. Our Lucy's off. We weren't even supposed to be doing it today. $19.99. Sorry, Liam. Liam's wheel's out. I'm going to try and spin it, but it was really far away. Yes. $19.99. I've got the finesse of spinning the wheel. I think every time I get 50%. I promise you, I will always do my best to get you 50% off. Don't you worry. I can't promise that it'll always be 50%, but I'll do my best. Right, let's try and squeeze one more in. Can we do the tiger's eye at 21? Tiger's eye. Check the size of these slabs out. The amethysts were really, really popular from earlier on. These, I think, are going to be very popular as well. Massive slabs. Rectangles as well. Sunday, Sunday. Right, the amethyst slabs were absolutely amazing and sold out very quickly. These again are beautiful. We're going to take them down really, really low. Should be at $34.99. There you go. Should be $34.99. Right, Tom's telling me we can't do the wheel on this one, but come on, we've got to give everybody a reason to stay with us for the next hour. I want to see if I can keep my finesse of 50% off going. Are you ready? Right, it should be $34.99. Let's hope 50, 50, 50, 50. Crew decides!
50%.
Oh, Ben. Can I just say, Tom is not happy. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's the last day of clearance. Tom, it's only... There's only 3 hours left. Let's make the most of this. Let's just go wild in the aisles. Are you ready? Can you do the maths? $17.49. $17.49. Everything is out of this. I'm so pleased that you've got your abacus in there because I'm so poor at maths. $17.49. The eye of the tiger. Your yellow tigers are massive slabs. If that isn't a reason to stay with us, then I don't know what it is. We have got 3 hours of clearance left to go. We're already an hour in. $17.49. Oh, this will absolutely sell out. Absolutely. There's loads of you there. It's worth, by the way, having a look back through today's show deals on the website and seeing what is available. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, then you'll be able to go back through everything that we've seen this hour. There are still some of the collector's bundles left. There's still some of the rounds. The manager special we're going to do after the break, which can I show you, is this. It is stunning quality Ethiopian opal. I mean, stunning quality. The Lightning Ridge completely sold out as far as I'm aware. So stay tuned. This is going to be the manager special coming up after the break. Now, all of our star buyers, anything that you get the chance to buy in clearance is brilliant, but I don't think we've done a deal wheel clearance show before. It's going to be so good. Stay tuned for that. We're going to bring it back straight after the break, but use the next couple of minutes just to go back through and see what is available from the hour we've just done. Or, in fact, have a look and see what is available from Charlie Barron's show as well, because there's still some of those gorgeous Tahitian pearls that Zena had shown. Coming up in the next hour, we have got for you Ethiopian opal.
Yay! Oh, that's my drink. Yay! Good morning, happy! Good morning, jewellery makers! Da 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 pop 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 hit it hit it.
That was a quick one, Carol.
That was a very quick one. You know, can't be dilly-dallying. Hang on, Gemma. The hand thing. Gemma Crow, everyone! Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Yes. Gemma Crow on the morning.
I know.
Wow.
I know. And I just made it. Definitely out of practice.
How are you, lovely?
I'm really well. What a lovely way to start a show.
Oh.
Mid-shows never start like that. They don't. It's too busy in the crossover.
You are a busy lady, aren't
I am.
you? You have fingers in many pies, don't you?
Yeah.
Lots of pies.
Lots of pies.
The Babble Dabble
Yeah.
is one of the funniest. Just watching two friends drinking, basically.
Well, on Fridays. Mondays are a bit more serious. We teach on Mondays, but yeah.
But you are such a busy lady at the minute. We've given Gemma these incredible kits to work with
Yeah.
on the masterclass, which It's just you, this is, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely to work with the copper. It's my favourite medium. And then to have the addition of the paint so that you can take it another step further is really lovely. So there's so much you can do with those paints.
We've given you all of the hematite as well.
All of the hematite, yeah. I haven't even worked with all of it because there is so much. And it's just so gorgeous. It's completely addictive to work with.
Favourite beads?
I love the chevrons.
Me too.
Because
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so versatile. You can tessellate them in so many ways.
That's nice.
Beautiful,
beautiful beads. I mean, different effects, different, completely different designs. Michael, just spotting all these pieces of jewellery. Oh, Gemma, she's so amazing. I do feel like we've been a little bit...
Oh, you have?
I feel like we've been starved of guest designers for a week. It's so wonderful to have you with us. Mind you, we did have in-house designers Sue and Anne with us this week. Did you see them?
I didn't, no.
Anne was with us on, Sue was with us on Monday for an hour, and I believe Anne was with us on Friday as well. They are so talented, aren't they?
They're so talented, and they have so much. They are constantly providing inspiration, not just for the shows, but for the magazines and for the web.
Yeah.
They do so much.
They're great,
hidden
aren't
away
they?
in the tower.
I'm glad
I'm glad they got their faces on the telly.
So am I. I think Sue might have had to push Anne on their screen, but because she does get very shy, bless her. Anyway, right, okay. How are you this morning? It's raining, so that's good. Stay inside, watch JewelleryMaker, basically. Have a cup of tea. We've got loads coming up today. Today's deal of the day, an absolutely exceptional strand of Songia Sapphire. Yeah, perfect. Now, that is a strand of sunshine, just there. That is a strand of sunshine. You get liquid gold. Producer Neri Nunu is saying, we've got him, he's in the house. Yay! Production manager Ali. Michael J. Wolf. Hero Hannah. Oh, there we go. We're all here. We're all here. So we've got gorgeous Songia Sapphire as your deal of the day. Coming up in this hour, we've got these two peridot cubes and amethyst. Do you know what those? Oh, hello there, Michael.
Sorry, I had a few drinks last night.
Oh, did he? Oh, dear me. So don't you think the colours go together so well? Beautiful greens, gorgeous purples. It's like crocuses. Breaking through the turf. Beautiful. We've also got all the hematite. So we've got basically these two incredible hematite bead boxes. We've also got this hematite kit here with loads of gorgeous silvers, and these are the chevrons. Oh, lava, 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 lava. Mr. Lava, lava. We've also got, they call me Mrs. Bombastic. No, they definitely don't. And then we got this incredible collection of hematite. I hope you're in the mood today for some amazing deals. And these are coming up in the 12, the lepidolite, the rhodochrosite, and of course, and these gorgeous hematites as well. Amazing. Right, shall we get going? This is a viewer's choice hour. What does that mean? It basically means that you need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You need to click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the incredible items that we've got scheduled in this hour. And if there's anything you like the look of, a couple of things have already sold out, but if there's anything you like the look of, number 10, number 33, number 2, whatever it might be, make a note of that number and then send us a message to 78070 and say, hi gang, please can you play number whatever, number 10, number 12, whatever it is, and we will play that item for you. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Oh, amazing. Let's start off, shall we? Gee whiz, we've got some absolute beauties today. What is it, love? No? Oh. Ah, okay, let's go to, oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, we were talking the other week about blue sky thinking. Oh, yes, thinking out of the box. Is this it or what? Yes, 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 beautiful quality. A strand of aquamarine faceted coins, for £8.99. Oh my word. By the way, a lot of these prices are already set, apart from the star buys and the early bird coming up in this hour. Pretty much all the prices are set, which is great. So if you want to get any of these items on the website, please do add them onto your order. The start buy prices might be set actually, but basically just buy with confidence, knowing that you're getting incredible deals today. Well done. Well done, everyone. Sorry, Tom, can I have that on my iPad, please, lovely, on the old tablet? Hello to gorgeous ladies and Michael. Oh, Mary and Ollie just don't get her looking. Loving Gemma's makes. Wish I was talented. Whoa. Just hang on a minute, Kayla. Just hang on a minute. Everybody has talents. As Bob Ross says, there are no accidents, only there are no mistakes, only happy accidents, or whatever it is. I don't know. Do you know what? I love it. Can I see number 37? Looking forward to a great show. Oh, yeah, absolutely lovely. No problem. Gorgeous aquamarine, all the way from Madagascar. Beautiful little faceted coins that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. Speaking of aquamarine, oh my word. Speaking of incredible colour. Speaking of incredible, a kind of pure blue.
Oh, wow.
Oh my word. Aquamarine cabochons. They are enormous, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? What colour?
I know.
They're so beautiful.
These are properly sky blue, aren't they? Size-wise, you're looking at around about 20 by 15 to 21 by 16. You're getting a pack of 2 of them. They are absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine so many people being able to pop these with your gallery wire, with your bezel wire, netting around them, gluing them onto your backing foundation, and doing a lovely bit of seed beading around there. £17.99. What a great deal!
That is.
Huge carat weight. Oh, this one here's got kind of little rain inclusions in as well, that kind of running water kind of quality there. Morning, Karen and Gemma. Can I see number 4, please? Of course you can, lovely. That's £17.99. Well done to everyone who comes through to get these today. Sold out. Well done. Oh, sold out. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Okay, here we go. Sorry, yeah, that has completely sold out. Well done, everyone. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I didn't know.
This is the way the cookie crumbles. And here we go, earring findings. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Beautiful.
Oh, those are lovely.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver drop-shaped earrings. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. And with the loop at the bottom, so if you want to, you can hang any gemstones from there that you want to. To be honest, though, I mean, just as they are, they're lovely-looking earrings. Beautifully designed, aren't they?
They are. They're so sleek, aren't they? Like very classic looking.
Absolutely. I think it's I think he's Swedish, George Jensen, the jewellery designer, and you know, really kind of gorgeous, kind of Scandinavian design. You know, very, very sleek, just really, really simple, uncluttered. And of course, if you want to put gemstones and chain on the bottom of them, you absolutely can do. But they just look so classy, don't they?
They do.
£16.99. You're getting 3 pairs of them today. They're all yellow gold plated sterling silver as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Maker, Linda, Jessica. Morning, my lovelies. What time are the chevrons going to be on, please? Been searching for these for yonks. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, my lovelies. Yonks. I love it. That's a word you never... That's a word you never hear. Another request for these. If you want to come through and get them, they're on air now. £16.99. Yes, I do have the emeralds. Here we go. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh. Sorry, bit of a shock. Senior producer Tom Stewart's had a haircut. Wow. What number is that? Number 1.
Wow.
Oh, mate. Come and stick your head into the studio just so we can have a quick look. Or I can have a quick look, because I can't really see it properly. I mean, I cut my own fringe on Saturday, and I thought that was kind of pushing the boundaries.
I cut mine.
You have to cut it like that, don't you? It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I like it. That looks quite good, actually.
Actually.
Take your thing off. Take your mask off. Come on, let's have a quick look.
Actually, Thomas,
That looks good. I like that. He's got good hair.
He's got good
Probably Alien 3. It's got a good hairline. It's got a good hairline. That's good. Well done, love.
I like it.
Good weekend? Yeah. This is senior producer Tom Stewart, everyone. Ho, ho, ho. What would we have done without him this weekend? I've no idea. Can we just £6.20, Neri? Well, sorry. Yes, I know. Sorry, Neri. Maker, Leah, well done. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done.
Wow.
For your emerald nuggets. These are huge, enormous pieces, aren't they? Imagine being able to work with emerald of this size.
I know, at that price, it's incredible. It's incredible.
Genuinely is, isn't it? Huge, great big, kind of almost boulders of emeralds. Great deal for you today. Maker, another maker. Ella, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through to get these this morning. This is great to see. Let's move on. We've got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons more items. And do you know what? Lots of requests coming through as well. Another request from Christine. Here we go. Multicolour tourmaline rounds. Oh. And what's the best thing? You're getting 4, 6 and 8mm rounds.
Wow.
That is a suite of jewellery right there, isn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
They are lovely. That design I've done with the gold.
Yes.
That uses the graduations to create those sort of spikes. And so that's the sort, you could do that with those 3 sizes.
How different would the design look with the tourmaline in there?
Look completely different and earthy. Maybe antique bronze would look great with it to tone it down, make it really sort of woodland.
I love that idea. And do you know what the wonderful thing about that necklace is? You know, the smaller ones you can make into earrings. The largest one in the middle, you know, could just be a pendant on its own, or you can go all out.
Yeah.
$29.99. These are pretty much sold out. Gorgeous. That's a tenner a strand, which is absolutely amazing. Right, which number, love? Oh, for Dave. Go on, Dave. When I do my online Pilates class on a Monday evening, I do now. There's a guy called Dave, who's lovely, and I used to do the classes with him when we used to actually go to places and leave our houses and do kind of exercise classes. And he loves grunting, does our Dave, when he's doing his exercises. And so we always shout, "Come on, Dave! Go on, Dave!" Pilates, yeah. Go on, Dave! Sterling silver, metre in length, sterling silver chain. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous figure of 8 configuration here. What's so lovely about that is that beautiful kind of infinity symbol. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. $9.99 for your sterling silver metre length of chain. The lustre you get from this is beautiful. The quality is just supreme. And I have to say, I haven't seen this kind of chain anywhere else. It's just got that really different kind of quality to it, where it's not just a simple chain. It's not just functional. It's got that beautiful design feature as well, which is great. Well done, Maker in Essex, Kirsty, Andrea, Jane, Maker, Jane. Oh, loads of people coming through. This is great. Well done. Okay, so we've got some gorgeous high lustre pearls. Haven't you had enough pearls this weekend? Never. I know. These are these are amazing. High lustre, white, freshwater cultured pearls for $29.99. I mean, wow. Now, I look at this strand, Gemma, and I don't know about you, but I'm thinking, what would I put with these? I put the Songgear Sapphire in as spacers. The 2 of these.
That is so summer, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah, that's beautiful.
Isn't that just great? Those 2 strands together, giving you that bit of a pop of colour, very luminescent kind of orangey yellow you're getting there, and then beautiful luminescence coming from the genuine pearls as well. They're great. Loads of people coming through. £29.99. I've got makers coming through. Valerie in Cambridgeshire coming through as well. Send your requests through. So basically, go to our website. Click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items which you've got scheduled in this hour. Any item you'd like us to play, make a note of the number, be it number 30, which looks like it's gorgeous Hessonite garnet, or number 29, whatever it is. Make a note of that number and just text us, just send us a message saying, please, can you play number... What are those? Are that... What's that one? What are that? What's that? In the middle?
Earring displays.
Oh, they're velvet... Sorry. I thought they were taps. I was thinking, what on earth are they? I thought, when did we start selling taps? Oh, there they are. They're clearly not taps. Oh, here we go. But just on the photo, these are so lovely. The great thing about these, they're black velvet earring stands you're going to be getting it. Got a lovely velvet bottom, so they're not going to scratch any surface. Now, the great thing about these is, with these little prongs which you put your earrings on, the great thing is you can roll them down a little bit more if you want to. You can kind of model them in whichever position you like. So you can have them nice and short like this. You can unfurl them a little bit. They're absolutely brilliant. Great, not just for earrings, but for bracelets as well, suites of jewellery. If you wanted to also maybe put some laminated card in here, you know, with a price point on or something, then it could hold, you know, it could hold card as well. They're just lovely. Great for taking photos on as well, because it is a really dead kind of matte black finish that you get there. Today, £6.99. Andrea, Helen, Maker, Jane, Ella, loads of people coming through. I like these. Amethyst coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Oh, loads on today's show. I know. Oh, ooh. These are lovely. Beautiful, there we go. Marquise-shaped hematite. We've got some exceptional hematite today. And you've got here diamond colour-coated black spinel. Now, you've got your black spinel with this beautiful kind of metallic silver coating on it. Oh, my word. These would obviously work with your beautiful hematite designs, Gemma, wouldn't they?
Would.
Such a useful shape as well, aren't they?
I know, I love Marquise shape. It's so elegant, but it's a bit more modern than the pear drop shape.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. You can create really classic designs with these, or really quite sort of edgy modern designs.
Yeah.
And in that black, it's lovely, and that sheen is just like black diamonds, isn't it?
It's almost like a bluey colour it's got to it, isn't it? And that
Yeah.
metallic lustre it's got is so eye-catching.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the fact that they're graduated as well, because if you thought maybe, you know, that gemstone there may be a little bit too big for a pair of earrings that you might wear, you might want to go for one of the smaller ones. Also, I'd be interested to see, my grandma had a marcasite ring in, and the marcasite was cut into a marquise shape. I'd love to see this in a ring, you know, one of these, maybe claw set into a ring. I think it would be absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Can you imagine that? Beautiful. £14.99. Beautiful price point today. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. It's all right. Look. Here we go. Oh, now, multicolour rutile. I've only seen this strand, I think, maybe once before. And you might think rutilated quartz comes to you in maybe a golden colour and a black colour. This strand completely readjusts our kind of what we expect from rutilated quartz, because you've got here this gorgeous khaki green. Beautiful golds. And it's £2.99. Amazing. And then this beautiful kind of almost carnelian russet colour that you're going to be getting here as well. Do you know what? That strand of gemstones works together so well. It's much like a tourmaline, isn't it? In the fact that all the colours are completely different, but they all work together because it's all the same gemstone. That's all natural, by the way. Isn't that fantastic?
It's beautiful.
Such a natural palette, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. I would crochet that all together so that it was that lovely mix. That would be lovely.
Gorgeous. And do you know what? That's a great idea. I can imagine as well people ombreing the colours, going from light to dark or from warm to cool as well. There's so many options. For $2.99, these prices are brilliant today, aren't they? I love these dark greens. JewelleryMaker, Elizabeth Maker. A masterclass is returning today, please. You betcha. You betcha, Smoffy. Yeah. We've got an amazing masterclass coming up at 11 a.m. with Gemma today, where she's been given copper sheet and patinas as well. It is amazing. I think one of the very first times we had patinas on JewelleryMaker, it was with guest designer Gemma, and just being able to bring you things that look like this. Oh my word, Gemma, this is so good.
It's in, you know, it's very arty, isn't it? It's inspired by the graffiti in Bristol that I've seen.
Oh.
So it's those lovely colours and those lovely textures, and having the paints, that's what it's going to allow you to pick up.
So cool.
Really exciting.
Every piece is going to be different as well.
Yeah, that's it. And you don't have to be an artist, you don't have to be a painter. That's the beauty of these things. Really lovely, simple, easy to achieve pieces.
Oh, can't wait. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock today. So that's your masterclass this morning. We'll have a masterclass this afternoon as well. Who's the guest designer with us this afternoon? We'll find out. Don't worry. We'll find out. Sorry, say again, Ollie, Director Ollie. Alison Azataza on the show tomorrow. Yay. Oh, that's a treat. Lovely bit of inspiration there that Ollie's just whipped up. There you go.
That's the perfect strand for that, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Here we go. What on earth are these? Oh! Amethyst faceted tumbles. They're gigantic.
What a colour.
I know.
The colour's amazing.
It's so rich. Are these dyed? The colour's incredible.
That's a beautiful strand.
Whoa. They're huge.
That colour and the clarity is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, hello. So they fall off then.
Noisy chair.
They're incredible, aren't they? That incredibly rich purple colour you're going to be getting there. Gemma, I remember you telling me, oh gosh, it was on a show. It was probably last year, maybe, and you said you did a workshop, one of your many workshops, and there was a lady on your workshop who was wearing an amethyst bracelet, and she was wearing every conceivable size and shape of amethyst, and it was all on one bracelet, and it was an absolutely gorgeous piece. I'm just looking at this incredible strand of amethyst we've got here. I'm all for mixing the same gemstone together if it's in a different shape and size, aren't you?
Definitely, yeah. Put it all in together because it's that's going to give you the texture.
Yes.
And the excitement in the piece, yeah.
Gorgeous. $16.99 for this, so that is an absolute bargain. I mean, any one of these gemstones I'd pay at least $16.99 for. That's amazing. Morning, everyone. Can you tell me if there is any more aquamarine on the show, please? I do not have internet at the moment. Karen in Blackpool. Karen, do we? Should we do that now? For Karen in Blackpool. Karen in Blackpool, this is for you, lovely. Well done, everyone. Oh, I love this strand. Cubes of aquamarine. This has been a very, very popular strand. Beautiful, big, edgy cubes of aquamarine. The minute you get a gemstone and you cut it into a cube like this, I think you instantly have a more modern look. What about with something like your beautiful peridot cubes that we've got coming up in this hour? You do get a lot of bang for your buck with these beauties. $9.99. There's some gorgeous, Songia Sapphire as well. Angela, Elizabeth, Maxine, Karen, there she is in Lancashire, in Blackpool. Gillian, Carol, Maker. Well done, everyone, coming through to get these. Oh, dear me. $9.99 for your aquamarine cube-shaped beads today. Well done. Now, you're all entitled to your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £3.95 per order. which is absolutely fantastic considering that you can add as much as you want to your order as well. So if you want to add 20, 30, 40 things to your order, incredible, well done. We've had loads of sellouts on our website, just to let you know. We have had a request for some amber. Oh, cherry amber, yeah. Oh, these are, wow. No, so I won't repeat that. Neri just came out with a pun and it was pretty bad. Even Michael said, no. Even Michael. Okay, here we go. Cherry amber. We are nuts about our amber here on Jewellery Maker. We absolutely love it. It is an amazing gemstone, isn't it? I know that you're a big fan of amber, aren't you, Gemma?
Yeah, I love amber. I love the colour, and I love the feel of it and the weight of it. It's really, really great, especially if you want to put it with heavier gems, because it's sort of it's got like lovely visual weight, but it's not got an actual physical weight to it. So
it's a really sensory gemstone. You don't. We're not normally like that with lots of gemstones, but I've heard Gemma talk about the way it looks, the way it feels as well, and the physical weight of it, because it is so light. Put it with your really heavy gemstones. And it's got. Oh, by the way, the Baltic sapphire blue ombre amber that we had, that's sold out before we've even brought it to out, and we had a strand of opal that sold out as well. $69.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $23.33. More than enough to be able to do a beautiful mala style piece.
Oh, wow.
And you could go really over the top maybe with the guru beads or the marker beads, go for something really lovely and heavy, maybe your, I don't know, maybe your hematite that we've got coming up later on. Gorgeous, $69.99. And the fact that they're all identical in size and shape is just phenomenal for such an organic gem, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it means as well that you can put it in with your more formal designs, like your seed bead patterns and things like that as well, which is lovely to be able to use genuine gemstones, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got some more amber as well, haven't we, love? Oh no, we haven't. No, we haven't. Sorry, I lied. So I've never seen sapphire from this location before. I have to say the colour is incredible. If you didn't know what gemstone this was, what would you say? Natural Malawi blue sapphire. That reminds me of Burmese sapphire, actually. It's got the incredible colour. £24.99. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous recording. These are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Yours today for under £25. Already Paula in Cambridgeshire through. Already a maker in Greater London through. That's great to see. Well done. At £24.99. That colour is amazing. We bought you emerald in this hour. We bought you amber in this hour. We bought you sapphire in this hour. You know, we're bringing you the most amazing gemstones so far today. Add them all onto your order. Don't forget, 9 a.m, all of these items disappear. All of these items disappear, including your early bird today, which is the most amazing strand of genuine amethyst. Now, I've got a gemstone here, which, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, which we have new customers every day of the week, but if you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, maybe you've been watching us for the last few weeks, the last few months, just the last few minutes, and you've never opened an order with us, chances are this gemstone will appear in your first 2, maybe 3 orders with us here at Jewellery Maker. I think what is important when you start something new, when you start a new hobby, when you're doing something which is slightly different to how you've done it before. So if you're shopping in a new way before, if you've never experienced shopping telly before, it's a great way to get involved with genuine gemstones. We try and bring you as much inspiration as possible. We try and bring you as much variety as possible. We've got guest designers who will inspire you with their incredible knowledge. And gemstones, you might know some gemstones, you might be aware of diamonds, you might be aware of emerald, you might be aware of weird and wonderful gemstones, but a gemstone which I think almost everybody is aware of, and a gemstone which everybody can afford, is this gemstone here. it's amethyst. Seriously, if you were to open a dictionary and you were to look up amethyst, this would be the colour. Have you ever seen a strand of amethyst, which is the more idyllic amethyst purple? That is it, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous. So beautifully saturated in colour, consistent in colour, which for a natural gemstone is very, very difficult to achieve. Amethyst, much like other natural gemstones, can be full of areas of something called extinction. And the extinction, areas of extinction are where you get moments of black and where you get moments of clarity, and then next to it, it looks opaque, it looks patchy. But with these, you have got incredible consistency of colour, consistency of clarity, consistency of incredible quality. Now, quantity-wise, we've got a decentish quantity, but it's going to be very, very popular, this. You've got the most beautiful size and shape, which we'll talk to Gemma about in a minute, because I know that there are so many ways in which you could use a strand like this. You'll notice at the bottom of the screen, though, we've got a clock. What's that clock for? Well, basically, in 60 seconds, we're going to be bringing the graphics live. As soon as the graphics are live, the price is going to be there for everyone to see. This has already started selling on our website on pre-orders, which is wonderful to see. Don't forget, all these items are only available till 9 a.m. and then they completely disappear. So if you want it, you've got to get it now, okay? Shall we start the clock? Let's go for it. Let's start the clock. Now, size and shape-wise, these are beautifully kind of top-drilled drops or hearts, whatever you want to describe them as. For me, I look at this, Gemma, and I don't know about you, but I just think floral.
Yeah, they would work perfectly for floral designs. I mean, 5 together, just on a bit of wire, pulled together into a circle to make a gorgeous little 5-petal flower, like a violet or something like that. But
absolutely.
Also sort of in cascades of, you know, of chains, or even like tassel-style pieces, but more elongated. They look lovely with the drops. So many things you can do with those.
If you put them in that kind of design with chain and they were tessellating, a bit like, I tell you what, a bit like the designs which you can potentially make with the 9 o'clock kits. Yeah. They're going to move, and the movement is just going to, it's just going to bring these gemstones to life, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, just one for an earring, you know, just as a briolette drop. It's just so classic, really beautiful.
Graphics are live. As soon as graphics are live, this is going to start to go. I've already got people coming through to get this. £12.99 for you today for your amethyst top drilled drops. They're absolutely beautiful, and it is that gemstone which I think people feel comfortable with. So I think that's why it appears so much in people's first 1, 2, 3 orders with JewelleryMaker, because you kind of know what you're going to get, or you've got a preconception of what you're going to get, and of course when you get it back home, you're absolutely bowled over by not just the quality, but by the fact that you've got all of this incredible quality for just £12.99. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
A very, very comfortable gemstone to go for, particularly if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, particularly if you're brand new. You know, please, please, please do add this onto your order. There's no limit, by the way, to how many you can order. So if you want to get 3, 4, 5 of these in readiness for Easter or Mother's Day, maybe you're going to be making some lovely pieces. Then please, please, please do. Now we've got loads of inspiration, and I tell you what, if you go onto the internet and you just type in something along the lines of waterfall jewellery or floral designed or anything like that, you will be absolutely amazed at the variety of designs out there on Pinterest, wherever, Etsy. You know, just scan through Etsy, and there's some beautiful handmade pieces.
Yeah.
There's the clock again. There's the clock. And this time it's not going to be a minute, it's going to be 30 seconds. Why? Because in 30 seconds, we're going to take the price point down again. I really hope you're ready. I really hope you're prepared. I really hope you're ready for something amazing. Not £12.99 today. For anyone who's ever watched JewelleryMaker and thought, do you know what, I must try them out one day. This is the opportunity for you to try us out. It's yours today, not £12.99. We're going to take the price point down. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. This is a very, very naughty price. Producer Neary Nunu going all the way down today. Enjoy. Here you go. £9.99 for your absolute pristine amethyst top drill drops. Just incredible. Well done. Maker in London's bought 3. Maxine's just bought 2. Pamela, Maker, Teresa, Amanda, Suji, Maker, Angeline, Ivy, Tina, Pamela. Amanda's got 2. Tracy, Maker. Susan's got 4. Maker, Sylvia. Well done. You've gone absolutely nuts for this today. This is incredible. I'll just count very quickly how many on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32. So let's say that's 15 pairs over, well, 16 pairs of earrings you've got there. As you were saying, Gemma, just one on a chain.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to look at it that way, it's a real money-making strand, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, nobody is going to expect to pay less than £10 for an amethyst drop on a chain.
No way.
Or just the drop without the chain.
No way.
And then in earrings, and they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're so pretty.
You know your beautiful cinema fascinators that you make, and hopefully one day we'll be able to go back to the races or to big gatherings, to weddings. Yeah. I can imagine these just tiara twists of these kind of coming out of a beautiful facet. I mean, how beautiful would that look?
Like a spray.
Yes, exactly that. Yeah,
they'd be lovely.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And can I just say as well, look at the colours, because it might not be your first thought. Look at the colours against some of the hematite we've got coming up later on. Honestly, these are so good. I know it is the absolute exact shade of purple, isn't it?
Yeah, those. I was thinking that earlier with the other amethyst, but those would look lovely.
It's completely different. A lot of people, I think, when you think of amethyst, you think of, I'm going to go with peridot, I'm going to go with Songea sapphire, I'm going to go with these kind of colours. But in actual fact, if you put it with something like the hematite, instantly modern. Hi.
Yes.
I'm new. This is from Angeline. I didn't think I'd seen your name before. I'm new to buying on here. Do you get the whole strand that you're showing, or just a small length?
No.
You get the whole strand, lovey. You get the whole strand. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, just to let you know, everyone pays the final price. So even if you came through to get these at $12.99 or whatever, $12.99, you're still only paying $9.99. So that price point will be adjusted in your basket. So come through and get these, and you get the whole strand. You get all 32 of these on the strand. If it's your very first time, call our call centre team. They're based about 2 miles down the road that way. They're a lovely bunch of people. It's a free phone number to call from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers. Just call 0800 644 655, or you can go to our website jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app. And you can shop with us on the go. There's loads of different ways that you can watch on JewelleryMaker. I have to say that everything played in the 8 o'clock hour is only available till 9 o'clock, and that's to really reward you for watching nice and early in the morning and to kind of get as many baskets open as possible. So great that you're joining us, Angeline. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Go to our YouTube channel. Please do. We've got thousands of tutorials on there. If you type in any medium, be it wire working, be it beginner, new to JewelleryMaker, or beginner's hours, or whether it's gem setting, if you just type any of those keywords into our YouTube channel, you'll get loads and loads of demos coming up. Go to our Facebook page. There's over 70,000 people who like our Facebook page, which is great. Go to our JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes page, where you can upload photographs of pieces that you've made as well. You can enter the Wall of Fame as well, which is a weekly competition. It's 1p all day. Basically, it's a free phone number. Basically everything, with an egg on top. How do you like yours, Angeline? And meet like-minded people. We do online workshops as well, which have been really popular over the last few months, as people are at home a little bit more. And obviously, if you can't get to our studios to come and do one of our workshops, you can join us on our online workshops, which is great. I love these three together. This is your deal of the day, your Songea sapphire. Wow. But right now, we've got this very Oh, another message.
So good.
Welcome, Angeline. Jamie is always amazing value. Oh, that's really good. Thank you, Angela. That's really good. Angela from Hampshire has been with us forever. It's my birthstone. I love the colour, says Suju. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Coming up now, Peridot Star Buy. It's another Star Buy. Go for it. This is a strand of peridot I've never seen in this size and shape before. Never. And I've worked with gemstones now for over a decade. It's my very first strand of peridot cubes. We said this last week, and I've already said it today as well. As soon as you apply a cube shape to any gemstone, it becomes more contemporary, more modern. And also, I think as well, you are able to use a cube-shaped gemstone in a way that you wouldn't necessarily use a round gemstone, aren't you, Gemma? In different kind of techniques.
Yeah, you can. I mean, they work beautifully if you want to row them up.
Yeah.
So like in your loom, that sort of thing.
Yes.
You can create lovely designs like that. They work differently in channel setting, but you know, same technique, but they just look different.
Yeah.
So any technique that you know with a round, you do with a cube, and it just changes the look entirely.
With peridot's a naturally green gemstone, and it goes with, and for that reason, it goes with absolutely every gemstone out there. Any colour that you've got in nature, peridot's going to go with it, obviously, because it is a natural colour, and it's that gorgeous green. I like that kind of that contrast you've got with the very, very natural colour, and then the contrast with the cube shape. It's a really interesting contrast, isn't it?
It sort of throws you thinking a little bit, doesn't it? And
It does a little bit, yeah.
It's interesting, and that's what you want in your designs, isn't it? That interest.
You've got some cubes coming up later on in rose quartz, haven't you?
I have, and I was thinking how lovely they'd look together, because that's the ultimate springtime, isn't it?
Totally.
You just think of Easter and lambs and chicks.
Yes, absolutely. You've got coming up in the masterclass hour a kit with rose quartz cubes in. Again, I don't think I've ever seen rose quartz cubes before. These two together, as Gemma says, the ultimate springtime bundle, the ultimate in kind of freshness. We are going to give you a star buy price, and to all intents and purposes, £15 is a star buy price. It's absolutely incredible, the quality you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to give you a 1 minute clock. We're going to give you a 1 minute clock to be able to give you size and shape like you're getting here, to be able to give you peridot sizes, to be able to give you this size, this quality, this clarity. Absolutely amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they incredible? Beautiful, beautiful quality. And you know what, with a peridot strand like this, what should it be? What kind of price point would this retail for? Where should we be? Even at JewelleryMaker, £20, £30. You know, to be able to bring this to you as a star buy, a brand new shape, a brand new size, something which I've never seen before, but I have to say, I want to see more of this. I want to see more of the cube-shaped gemstones. Maybe this will go the same way as kind of the German cut saucers, which we've been really investing in over the last few months on JewelleryMaker. Loads and loads and loads of people already on the phone lines there, already investing in this. That's great to see. Well done. Your price in 3, 2, 1, £11.99. How amazing is that? £11.99. So many people checking their baskets out. Loads and loads and loads of people with this in their baskets. That's just brilliant to see. Well done. £11.99. It's going to Northamptonshire, Devon, Yorkshire, London, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk. We've got Margaret sending a message in as well, which is lovely. I love these cubes. I have the aquamarine, beautiful. Yeah, and do you know what? I think that the same as kind of the faceted saucers that we've been bringing to air a lot over the last 12 months. I think cube-shaped gemstones, I think we're going to start applying it to different gemstones now. We've got it with peridot, we've got it with the aquamarine, we've got it with the rose quartz coming up later on in the 11 o'clock hour. I'm pretty sure we've had these cube-shaped gemstones in, I think, yeah, ruby. Have we had them in ruby?
Yeah.
Or tourmaline.
I think we had them in.
Pretty sure we've had them in tourmaline. But it gives you that very, very kind of natural gemstone, but with a more modern twist on it. It's just a modern day, it's just a different way of working with gemstones. And as Gemma says, being able to kind of put them together, being able to layer them up on a loom style bracelet, they're going to stack beautifully.
They will.
Yeah, that would work so well, wouldn't it?
And even if you wanted to make them sort of modern, they look great in between like leather strands or something like that as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, use your Eston threads to sort of crisscross through.
Absolutely, channel setting these
Yeah.
would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Look, there's a lovely hematite design there. From Alison Furness, who's one of our Wall of Fame entrants today. That's great to see. I want to show you this as well. We've got this incredible bundle coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today as well. Look at the peridot alongside it. Not something you necessarily would have thought of, but especially with this one on the end. Look. Especially, yeah, they're really interesting. Look at those together. That's a really interesting combination, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and that's exactly this. Because of that cube shape, it allows you to work them in with those more interesting, unusual shapes, isn't it?
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. $11.99 for you today, or you can keep it dead classic, dead simple, and go with your rose quartz cubes, which you've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, and that's your magnolia tree, isn't it? I can't wait. My neighbour's got a magnolia tree. I love it when the magnolia tree comes out. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And then you're glad you don't have one when all the petals fall off, and you have to spend about 3 days sweeping it all up.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Right. Oh, yes. Now, I saw this earlier on. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Neri Nunu's found something very naughty. Be honest, Neri, have you stolen this? No, the thing you're talking about in there. Have you? It's a good find. There we go. Neri. No. Don't you love these beautiful boxes? They're gorgeous. I love this I love this texture you're getting here. How beautiful are these?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. It's almost like it's leather. Whoa. They're a little bit like the texture you've put on your metal sheet, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. They're really nice. Have they got like a slight iridescence to them?
Yeah, it looks like, almost like a pearlescence, isn't it? You're getting not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, you're getting 5 of these today. 5? Amazing. Now, what am I going to put in these boxes? Chocolates. Jewellery, obviously. You put whatever you like in there. But they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautifully textured. What I like as well is they are relatively there's not a huge design feature in these, so if you did want to make these into your own little bespoke boxes to be able to put your things on, your insignia, your stickers on, maybe decorate it with your ribbon, then you absolutely can do. You're going to be getting 5 of these in a pack, which is absolutely brilliant. This colour as well, great for weddings, great for wedding favours, or christening gifts or confirmation gifts. It's got that lovely kind of purity about it, which is just wonderful. And these kind of boxes, you can get things like this elsewhere. You genuinely can, from little gift shops. How much are they going to be per box, though? These are $3.99 for 5, which is brilliant, isn't it? They're absolutely fantastic. Loads of people coming through. They're really popular. Stella's got 3 loads. Kirsty's got 2 loads. Maker in Surrey's got 2 loads. Well done, everyone. Great deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download the app and watch us on the go. You've only got a couple of minutes left to add any of these items we've just played in this hour onto your order, and then they disappear at 9 o'clock. So please do make sure that you add them all onto your order. Coming up in the next hour, we've got gorgeous kits as well, and a lovely demo with Gemma. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. So, what is the Wall of Fame? So it's a chance for you to showcase your designs. You take a photograph of an item that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every week on a Wednesday, we pick a winner or a winner and a runner-up who win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So the first entry today is number 243. It's from Alan Hopkins. Oh, lovely piece of jewellery. Oh gosh, That's a busy background. Please find attached to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with rose gold coloured copper wire, rosary linked in different ways, and mystic coated druzy, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Wow, what a week we've just had. Thanks for all the great savings I've made. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Alan. Oh, gorgeous. Thank you, Alan. Beautiful. Julie Dudley, you're number 244. This is Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. We love you. Hello again. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace made using lapis lazuli in rose gold coloured hematite. Oh, along with a peyote tube made using 8am seed beads, all finished using rose gold plated copper wire. Good luck to everyone who's entered this week. Love and best wishes to everyone from Julie. Do you know what? That's lovely. And it would work so well with all of the hematite that we've got coming up today. We've got so much for you today, Julie. Lorraine, you're number 245. Hi, jewellery makers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace using snowflake obsidian teardrops and round beads with black spinel spacer beads between and finished with a silver tone magnetic clasp. Wishing everyone good luck in the competition and good health, Lorraine Smith. Thank you, lovely Lorraine. That's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colours there. Valentina, you're number 246. Ooh. Valentina Moon. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. My vampire necklace, made up of shell pearls, Swarovski and some chain. I've spent far too much over the past few weeks. Can't wait to start working on those beautiful gemstones. Valentina, that is gorgeous. Ooh, a vampire necklace. That sounds amazing. Melanie, you're number 247. Hi everyone, so my addiction with shrink plastic continues. Oh, brilliant, Melanie, this is great. I've made this hair slide fascinator featuring shrink plastic orchids, shibori silk and seed beads. Hope you like it. Keep safe in making. That's from Melanie. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Really like that. So creative. Yeah. Yvonne, you're number 248. Good morning. To all the JM crew, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at a kiss cross. Oh, well done. It's an over-the-head necklace using Swarovski, crystal check glass beads and seed beads and crackle quartz, all from JM. I'm completely hooked and nearly finished my second necklace. Health and happiness to everyone. Yvonne in Sheffield. That's absolutely gorgeous, and I love those station pieces. A really sensible place to start if you've never done your kiss cross, your tubular netting before. Heather Johnson, you're number 249. Hi everyone, my most recent nucleated pearl purchase. Oh, they are stunning, Heather. A girl can't have too many pearls in their lives. Made with a sterling silver snake chain, I upcycled a soldered jump ring on. Stay safe, best regards, Heather. Oh, Heather, that's beautiful. I love that. Last but not least, Susan Wright. Which is number 250. Good morning, sparkly folk at JM Castle. Gosh, really? She clearly hasn't been here. It's clear which masterclass has inspired this week's entry. I bought a lot of paracord last time. Lovely Mark was working with it, and I love it. I had wooden beads from a previous kit. You can probably spot a trend here. I've made this bracelet for my brother, who I haven't seen for a whole year. It's on its way to Liverpool. So many thanks to all of you for continuing to inform and entertain us. Lots of love from Susie in Scarborough. Do you know what? That's absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Michael will wear that. There you are, Susie. You've got to make another one now. Fantastic. That's great. So that's the Wall of Fame. So please do any entries, whatever it is. If it's a stretchy bracelet, if it's a masterpiece, whatever it is, just enter the Wall of Fame. Every single entry that we get is entered into the Wall of Fame. Even if we don't have time to read it out, they're all put into the Wall of Fame. I'm always amazed at the level of just the variety of different skills that our viewers have, aren't you, Gemma?
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And like you see the tutorials and things that we do every day.
Yeah.
And then you see the additions of their individual skills.
Yes.
Put together, making new designs. Great.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, well done, everybody. Sorry, Neri, I was kind of half listening to you. I wasn't really, but there we go. Oh, it's all right, don't worry about it. No one listens to me in my house. 5 times I had to ask the kids set the table for dinner yesterday. 5 times. Here we go. Oh, this is the wrong one. I had fluorite. Is that right? Oh, there we go. Fluorite. Ooh, frosted fluorite. You are getting 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Ooh, these are gorgeous. We've had Matt's Lepidolite, yes, coming up on today's show. Ooh, that's coming up in the 12, by the way, the matte Lepidolite. Oh, that is gorgeous with all the silvery inclusions there. Beautiful. Don't you love these colours? The gorgeous greens, the beautiful purples. They're so good. They look like sea glass, don't they? The green ones especially. Oh, being able to find glass on the, sea glass on the beach, washed up and tumbled with that beautiful frosty finish. And of course they have that gorgeous glow, don't they?
They do, yeah, they're lovely. I think that frosting sort of almost enables it more.
Yeah.
Because it does give it that sea glass look, doesn't it? And you always imagine the sun through sea glass, don't you?
Yes, definitely.
So yeah, they're lovely.
Definitely. I think when something's highly polished, you get that surface luster, don't you? And and you don't necessarily appreciate the glow as much. But as you can see on that recording there, $14.99, amazing, well done, loads of people there, well done. Very, very quickly, here it is. We've got a request. Oh, this is white opal, isn't it? Fresh white opal. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Oh.
I love these.
Do you?
Yeah, well, I like any of the layout bars and anything that's sort of, elongated pieces like this. Lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
$14.99 for your beautiful layout bars, as you call them. Yeah, and they are graduated in size as well. You can use them as kind of a base to wire work on and do all sorts, to seed bead around them as well if you want to. $11.99, great price.
Fantastic.
Lots of people still coming through, that's great, well done. Right, coming up in the next hour, beautiful, gorgeous, delicate kits coming up. All these items are only available for literally the next couple of minutes and then they disappear, so if you want them, you've got to get them now. We'll see you in a sec.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bead DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bead DVD.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Right, welcome back. I'm Carol. We've got the most amazing.
Are you sure?
Just lots of things happening in that break. Lots of things going on there. Right. There's lots of things happening. We're very excited about this hour. I'm a little bit kind of, I feel a little bit thrown if I'm being honest. Gemma Crow has just made a pair of earrings. It would probably take me a week to make these.
But then they're not complicated. It's just lots of repetition. So, but they, you know, they are very pretty, aren't they?
Insanely good.
They're really pretty. That is they're lovely strands that I got to work with.
These kind of designs, Gemma, are everywhere right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think sometimes with these beautiful waterfall style earrings, because they are, well, they're not massively heavy, but because there's more weight on the front, I think there are people out there who maybe think, you know, if I put that with a shepherd's hook finding, you know, with a shepherd's hook earring finding, there might be a little bit, there might be more at risk of falling out my ear. With these kits, because you've got these incredible earring findings, that just isn't going to happen, and it balances the design out so well.
It does, and you know that's going to hang behind. It's just so elegant, isn't it? That drop of chain and that solid bar of gold on the end. It just works perfectly with that design. So yeah, they have really sort of added to it, haven't they, those findings themselves? This
is the first kit we're going to do, Gemma, and these earring findings, producer Neri was saying the other day, well, saying earlier on that the other day he bought a bundle of these earring findings to air and they absolutely flew out the door.
Yeah.
These types of earring findings are massive right now, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I've always loved these with the chain that go through. They're just lovely.
You've got the option, haven't you, to wear the chain at the front or at the back.
Yeah.
You've got the dangle here, which again can be at the front or the back. It balances the design out. You get that beautiful dangle, but without it being too big and kind of over the top. It can literally balance the design out. And just from a design point of view, they look so elegant, don't they?
They do. They're incredibly elegant. And the other thing you're saying, you've got that security because of the chain there, because it's going to take quite a lot for that to actually, it's not just going to fall out easily.
Yes.
So you've got that security without the clasps and clips. And I tell you, that's important. I bought a pair the other day, earrings, because I'd lost one of my earrings.
Yeah.
So I bought a new pair of little sleepers just to keep them open. And do you think I could do them up? I just couldn't.
Really?
I ended up putting them back in the box. I just couldn't do them up. So, and I just wanted that security of a loop, which, you know, you'd get from those as well.
I've been amazed over the last, it's really been over the last couple of years, and you know, if you get any kind of jewellery catalogues sent to you from beautiful, you know, beautiful designer pieces, there is a big trend at the minute for you go to somewhere like Selfridges or Liberties. I know Liberties do it, and you basically go in for a consultation with the person at the desk, and they talk to you about making, I've forgotten what it's called, but I want to say something like ear embellishments, and you basically go in and have multiple kind of multiple piercings done. They design it for you, they design the jewellery for you, to have this kind of, to really make something of your ear piercings rather than just little sleepers, as you say, to be able to make something of the earring, to have these little ear cuffs, and it's become a huge trend, hasn't it?
Yeah.
These earring findings are beautiful. They always fly. And you're obviously going to be getting this incredible strand of sapphire. Now, I just want to talk to you about this. The quality and colour you are getting with this sapphire is off the scale. This is a deal of the day sapphire strand. It is absolutely out there. You've got some of the rarest colours imaginable in sapphire, some of the rarest colours imaginable in sapphire. White sapphire is actually very difficult to come by. Green sapphire is almost never seen, but possibly the rarest colour you are getting, and you're getting an entire section of it at the bottom and around the sides, is purple sapphire. It is incredibly rare. Now, there's no pressure at all to use this in earrings. You can use this in whatever designs you want, because you might love, and you might have noticed, that it is a perfectly mirrored strand of sapphire you're going to be getting here, and you might want to make the most of that in a necklace, in a beautiful bracelet. But I just wanted to make you aware that the quality and the range of sapphire you are getting in this strand of sapphire is absolutely off the scale. In a design, from a design point of view, and we will be seeing a little demo, excuse me, with Gemma in a couple of seconds, but from a design point of view, look at what is achievable with these incredible sapphires. Look at what is achievable with just a couple of techniques. And Gemma hasn't used big fancy tools. This is actually kind of one technique which is just repeated over and over again. But it just shows you how effective that can be when it's done properly, and when you've got really great ingredients. And that's what we've been talking a lot about over the last week or so. Great ingredients. Now, price point wise, I have got enough in baskets for this kit to almost sell out. I've got a lot of people with this in baskets, but I know what you're thinking. It's yellow gold plated sterling silver. It's incredibly high quality gem quality facet grade sapphire you're going to be getting, and you're getting some of the rarest colours in the world in this incredible strand. It's going to be a kit which is going to be upwards of 80, 90, 100 pounds. It's going to be a really opulent but very high end kit, especially price point wise. Very popular. For the next 60 seconds, what I want you to do... Oh, hello, what happened then? For the next 60 seconds, what I want you to do, you're interested, you want to get this incredible kit, you're even just interested in the colours, you're interested in the design, you're interested in getting the precious metal, can I just urge you, please, come through and get this kit as soon as you can. Just put it in your baskets. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just put it in your baskets. If you're thinking this kit is going to be £80, £70, £60, it's not. It's nowhere near. We are really looking after you with the prices on these kits. And I think the reason being, you've got your Songia Sapphire as your deal of the day. You've got some more kits coming up with the rose gold plated findings and the sterling silver findings as well. Being able to interchange these kits, wouldn't it be wonderful if we were able to bring you these kits today for under I don't know, £40 per kit. I mean, that would just be the dream, wouldn't it? Imagine being able to make, wear, even sell these earrings. Imagine being able to enjoy the majesty of this incredible sapphire for under £40 today. Today, honestly, this is amazing. I've got so many people with this kit in baskets. It's gonna go. Today, your deal, amazing. £27.99. I don't know about you. I would pay double that for that incredible strand there. And then, of course, you've got the findings. And then, of course, you've got to think, right, well, to make a pair of earrings like this, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. It's not a difficult pair of earrings to make, but it is going to take quite a bit of time. How much would you sell earrings for like this? Well, I know one of our guest designers, Caro English, she makes her pieces and sells them on Etsy. And I know for a fact that these kind of earrings with this incredible quality of sapphire, with the yellow gold plated sterling silver quality, these earrings minimum of kind of £60–70. You know, you've got to consider what you're getting and consider the rarity of what you're getting. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, and colour-wise as well, I would wear these. My mum would wear these. My sister would wear these. I don't think it's too bright or too kind of too kind of understated. I think they're absolutely right. That colour saturation is wonderful.
The palette is lovely, isn't it? I've chosen the pinks and the purples to use. Yeah. So I've still got the blues and the greens left as well. So
and that's it.
There's another pair in there if I wanted to make another pair.
Just incredible. This kit is absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Let's get the next kit on, just purely because of time. I've got so many people. Right, now, these are amazing. This next kit, I love the fact we've gone for rose gold plated sterling silver findings. And the findings, of course, the earring findings are these. Again, they're so beautiful. Gorgeous bit of chain there. And by all means, if you want to do something with that chain, you know, feel free to do that. You know, feel free to add a gemstone onto the bottom or, you know, do whatever. You've got that beautiful little rod on the bottom though, which is it's such a lovely design feature. Let's have a look at this incredible sapphire. Now, this sapphire, by the way, okay, this is blue and white sapphire. This is all the way from Sri Lanka. Yeah? So what was the name that Sri Lanka used to go by? Anyone? Ceylon. So you've got here incredible sapphire from what is described as the gem box of the Indian Ocean, Sri Lanka. This will have been mined in Ratnapura, which is known as Gemtown, which is the same location as where Papradasha sapphire comes from. You've got two of the world's biggest, rarest, most beautiful, most coveted, most prolific varieties of sapphire mined in this one town. In Ratnapura, you've got the fabled Ceylon sapphire, the blue, and of course you've got the Papradasha sapphire. Now, hang on, how on earth are we managed to put, you know, we're managing to get Ceylon sapphire in a kit like this? Well, I have to say, you know, some of them are really, really beautiful and vivid in colour, but yes, they are a few shades away from that kind of, you know, Princess Diana engagement ring cobalt blue sapphire, but it's still sapphire from Ratnapura, from Ceylon. You've got something so beautiful, and look at how that works with the rose gold. Doesn't that look gorgeous, Gemma?
Yeah, it's beautiful, that sapphire. It's so beautiful.
I think everybody would be, you know, it would be safe to assume that because it's from Ceylon, it's going to be a much more considered kit. No, we've matched the price. £27.99 for this kit. Again, really popular. Blues and whites are always really popular in the summer as well, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's got that vintage sort of teacup, sort of tea party sort of feel.
Yes.
So I'd be graduating that pale blue, the darker blue, sorry, right through to the pale blue and white with the at the bottom.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and with the rose gold, it's just got that lovely vintage.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's that kind of willow pattern plate.
Yeah.
But yes, with the vintage rose gold. I think the temptation would be to put this with sterling silver, but actually it works really well with the rose gold, doesn't it?
It makes it really vintage. I think it would make it quite modern and sort of fresh and cool with the silver if you wanted to mix it up. But
yeah.
lovely with the rose gold.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think the whole point of these kits, the reason why we price them so competitively, is to give you the chance to be able to multi-buy, or indeed to get these kits and to kind of change the findings up, or to mix them together. Why not? Nothing to stop you doing that at all. £27.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get this incredible kit. And we've got some components as well, just to let you know as well, which we're going to be playing in just a few moments, which will go with these kits really well as well. So you can start to make the kind of pieces which Gemma's made as well, which is great. Just incredible. Well done. And an absolutely amazing deal to get such a beautiful variety of sapphire, which has got such pedigree. 2 hematite kits coming up in this hour as well. We've got loads. We've got the hematite bead boxes as well. Honestly, we've got so much. I feel like today we've got a great mix of really fine gemstones, like your Songia sapphire, like this incredible kit here. And then I think to have that kind of the kind of energy of hematite as well in the same show is just great. Golden sapphire, so good.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
Sterling silver earring findings. Here they are. Oh yeah, beautiful sterling silver earring findings here. That beautiful flash. These look even more bright and brilliant, don't they, than the rose gold and the yellow gold. And it's because sterling silver is the most reflective precious metal in the world. So that bar at the bottom, oh wow, just look at that. Isn't that great? So good, particularly if you're wearing your hair up, or maybe you've got shorter hair. It is just such a lovely feature, and also that will elongate the look of your neck as well. It's great. It's just, have we got anything that gets rid of double chins? Right, next you've got golden sapphire, absolutely beautiful quality. Stunning golden sapphire. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a really gorgeous sunshine yellow you're going to be getting here. Wow, that's a good recording. Kathleen Maker, Dawn, Yvonne Wellington Maker, more makers coming through in London, Oxfordshire now. That's great, well done. £26.99, absolutely beautiful, well done for your gorgeous golden sapphire. And of course, there you are. Your incredible sterling silver earring findings as well. Yes, gorgeous, well done. And the look that can be achieved is so high end. It can be really gorgeous and decadent, like the earrings that Gemma's made here, or it can be really simple. You know, just 3 dangled. You know, would be absolutely beautiful. Or I mean, I love these. They're just stunning, aren't they? Well done. £26.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done. Gorgeous. Now we do have some. The head pins coming up, haven't we? We've got the featherweight head pins coming up.
May I pinch the silver ones so that I can use them for the demo?
Yes, of course. Let me just get some of these out and then I'll pass you the rest, Gemma.
Thank you.
You've got here featherweight head pins. Now your featherweight head pins, what are these brilliant for, Gemma? Why am I going to use featherweight head pins in my designs?
So the featherweight head pins give you, they're much finer, so they'll go through the more delicate and precious gemstones easier. So you won't get your standard head pins through these. And they're so small, they don't overpower the gems, which is good. And also they're nice and fine, so you can do your wrap loops to keep a really secure fastening with your gems as well. Gorgeous.
So these are absolutely ideal for the design that you've done with the in the earrings.
Essential, yeah.
Gorgeous. They're £11.99 and you're going to be getting a pack here of, I believe it's 100 that you're going to be getting there. We don't sell yellow gold plated sterling silver wire. We're hoping to in the future, but it is going to be incredibly considered a purchase. So the only way that you can get yellow gold plated sterling silver wire at the minute is to get these kind of head pins, or even the eye pin. I'm not even sure if we do eye pins in yellow gold plated silver. We must do, but you've got here an opportunity to get gold plated sterling silver wire, the equivalent of, just to let you know, 4 meters worth. Which is absolutely amazing for £11.99. It's brilliant. The amount that you can do with these, whether it's rosary linking, whether it's creating these kind of beautiful drops, and you can make these. And with your genuine freshwater culture pearls as well, being able to make bubble style pieces with your pearls.
Because often pearl drill holes are smaller as well, and finer.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. Well done. That's £11.99 for a pack of 100 of those. Well done. Okay, let's do the rose gold ones, and then we'll do the silver ones. Okay, so rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, we don't do rose gold plated sterling silver wire at all. This is it. This is it. I really hope that in the future we can, Gemma, don't you?
Yeah.
I think people will be prepared to pay
absolutely
for it.
Yeah, I mean we've had some before in the past years ago, haven't we? But we haven't had any for a long time. So.
No, not for an absolute age. Rose gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins, pack of 100, $11.99. There you go. Lots and lots of people coming through. These are the kind of things that we said with Jake Thompson, our gem guide on Thursday. Get these semi-mounts, not just for the gemstones that you've got now, but for the gemstones you previously bought and the gemstones you're going to be buying in the future. And I'd very much say the same kind of thing applies with these kind of headpins. When you see precious metal headpins, get them, yes, for the pieces that you've got now, yes, for the pieces that you've bought in the past, but also for the things that you're going to be getting in the future. It's well worth it, isn't it?
Absolutely. And when you want to do your elaborate designs, your bubble style pieces, you use a lot of headpins.
Yes.
I mean, I've used probably about 25-ish in each earring.
In each earring.
So you'll get through them. So definitely multi-buy when you got the opportunity. Yeah. I didn't have any at home, so I couldn't make up at home. So that's
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Even our guest designers sometimes run out of things.
Yeah.
Frustrating, especially when you probably knew exactly what you wanted to make and knew how you were going to make it.
Yeah.
Gone. Oh, do you know what? It's like yesterday morning. I really fancied a lovely breakfast, and I went to the fridge and I couldn't find any of the ingredients. I didn't have them, so I had to have something else. It's just frustrating. Frustrating. $10.99. There you are. Your sterling silver featherweight headpins. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There you go. Easily our most popular precious metal here on Jewellery Maker. It is wonderful. Do you know what's interesting? A friend of mine, she wanted to have she'd recently separated from her husband, and she wanted to have a ring made that she could wear on her wedding finger. And she said, oh, this is my favourite gemstone. She goes, what metal should I go for? And I said, sterling silver, just go for sterling silver. And she said, oh, why sterling silver? Why not white gold? Why not, if you could afford it, why not platinum? I said, well, platinum's grey and white gold's beautiful, but it will go yellow over time. And sterling silver's just steadfast, isn't it? It's bright, it's white, it's just gorgeous. Easily my favourite precious metal. I'll pass you these, Gemma. Mm-hmm. If you could give me the $10.99, that would be wonderful.
Oh, okay.
And there's an IOU. There we go.
Thank you.
Perfect. So Gemma's going to work with those. Right, demo-wise, what are you going to be? What are you going to be doing?
I thought I'd just show you how to build these earrings up. So they're really, really simple. It is one technique all the way through, and it's just about sort of keeping an eye on where your design's going and when to add more and when to add less. So what I tend to do is, if I just take one of these featherweight headpins here, you can see I've just got a little selection of this sapphire here. And on the bottom, the first loop, so I work from the bottom of the chain upwards. So I've got a piece of chain here. Now, there's all sorts of chain. You'll have all sorts of chain in your stash. You've got really fine chain like this. You've got really chunky chain like this. So depending on sort of how sparse you want your bubble style piece to be, you'll use bigger chain for a sparser look. And you might need to use more gems on there if you want a better cluster. Smaller chain will give you a really tight cluster. And then this one in the middle is what I've used for the one. I think this is just about perfect. You can get into the links easily. So there's just a trace chain. You can get into the links easily.
Gorgeous.
And then, work with it. So at the bottom here, I've got two of the gems onto the featherweight headpin, and I've posted it through the bottom link of the chain, and you just wrap it a couple of times to secure that in place. Okay, and then trim off the excess. So there's our bottom one. And then every link, for around 5 links, I'm going to put one gem either side. So one gem onto the headpin. Then we're going to go into the next link up. We're going to go onto this side. Okay. So again, just holding that in place. You can see I'm holding my thumb in place with my nail, just to turn it. You don't have to worry what the loops look like so much, so long as they're nice and small, so that it's not overpowered with metal. You want the gem to show up more. So we're going to keep that nice and close into the link. So if you can see on this one, there's my bottom chain link here. There is the one gem in the other side. And then I want to put a gem on the opposite side so that they sit opposite one another. So my gemstone is rosary linked into this side. So if I go then into this side, I'm going to get this even sort of tassel. Otherwise, I'd be ended up with all my beads all on one side of the chain. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So we carry on up like that for around 5 links. So adding one at a time for around 5 links. Then when you get up further up and you want that tassel to get a bit larger towards the top, you then just add 2 gems on rather than one, and that just makes the tassel just a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can keep going like that if you want. So if you want to go larger, you can then go up to 3 gems. And keep working on it like that, but you'll get this lovely tassel, and you know, it looks like it's a long job and really fiddly, but it's, you know, I did that pair of earrings within this first hour of the show whilst talking to you.
I know,
and
it's
you know, so
incredible.
they don't take forever, they're just repetitive. They're really, and the look once it's finished are just so beautiful, aren't they?
Is the key just making sure that you get the loops the same size and getting that consistency? Is that what you'd say?
Yeah, I think so. I think you can. I think if you do the links with your pliers, they're a little bit big. So what I tend to do is post it straight into the chain, as I showed you. So if I show you that a bit closer, slower. So if I take the head pin straight into the chain, and then if I hold that there and bring. Can you see I've sort of bent it over there, and I've got about 3 millimeters of wire.
Awesome.
Then that bends in, so you've got hardly any loop, and then this wire just wraps around just twice.
Oh, so good.
Okay, 2 or 3 times, so that we've got as little metal showing, or as little metal involved in that as possible, and then it becomes all about the gem.
Yeah.
So you know, if you do larger loops to start with before you get the hang of it, it's fine. You might want to put more gems on to bump it out a little bit.
I think the way that you've sorted the colours out as well gives the design a certain look as well, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but that was taken straight from the strand, so I just left.
Oh, that's
I just
brilliant.
left the graduation in, so I just took off the graduated section, laid that out, and took it as the graduation was there. That bit's done for you, really.
That's brilliant,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? And you know, as we were saying, a simple technique, something which, it's going to take a little bit of time, but the end look is just something of such beauty. And it's exactly how I think these gemstones want to sit. They want to sit away from the ear. They want to sit with as much light going through them as possible. It looks so good, so high end.
Yeah, they do look very high end, don't they?
Really, really good. Well done, Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for giving them me to work with.
And what's so fantastic is if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, and you know that we're doing a masterclass at 11 o'clock, the masterclass is completely different to this.
Absolutely, completely
And that's what's so great.
Completely different, yeah.
It is, isn't it? We know here we're talking about quite delicate techniques and creating that really lovely opulent design. You're going to love the masterclass. It's just wonderful. Right, so that's coming up. Star by. We've got the first of our hematite, there's no other word for it, mega deals coming up right now. This gemstone is a gem which I think it was this time last year, I think, maybe March, April, kind of beginning of lockdown, Mark 1, when we got this gemstone back in stock with these awesome mystic colour-coated finishes applied to them. Ever since then, this has become a real collector's stone. And it's funny, we've been talking this morning, we've spoken briefly about the German cut saucers, and what they are is basically a particular way of faceting a gemstone in a particular shape, and we've applied it to lots of different gemstones, and it's become a real collector's item, much like the cubes that we've just bought you in the 8 o'clock hour as well, and we've got coming up in the 11. It's become a real collector's item. Hematite, I think, with the sizes, with the variety of sizes, with the variety of shapes, with the variety of finishes, I think hematite has also become a real collector's item, hasn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, I think it has. I think it's got a lot of prominence in the what am I looking for? The home decor world at the moment.
Definitely.
As well. And so I think that always sort of helps the shift in understanding what it is, and then into the jewellery.
I think when we're talking about things like home decor, it's a kind of gemstone as well. Yes, you want to put it in interior design, but you also want to put it outside as well. These in a garden would just be, with your masterclass kits today, are just going to look incredible. Hematite gives you such a beautiful weight. I'm a big fan of gemstones which are heavy and kind of dense. They're kind of, you feel its quality, and you really experience wearing it. It looks like a metal. It's kind of halfway between a gemstone and a metal. And the reason why it's called hematite, it's connected to the word hemoglobin. When you crush hematite up, it releases like a red kind of oxide kind of dye, which people used to believe was the blood of their ancestors. I mean, it's absolutely fascinating. This gemstone was quite often worn when you were going into battle to protect you. It was said if you wore hematite into battle, your ancestors would be with you. And it's a fascinating gemstone used by Native Americans. Big pieces of hematite used as looking glasses, but also used as a way of looking into the soul. I absolutely love this gem. It's been used for hundreds, if not thousands of years in jewellery. And it's become a real firm favourite on JewelleryMaker. I can almost hear people around the country, as soon as we mention a hematite mega kit, is kind of pricking up. But these kits are different today. There are sizes and shapes in here which we've never bought you. And you're probably thinking that because it's been very popular, because of all of this, because of the different shapes and sizes, we've got brand new sizes and shapes coming up today, that it's going to be a considered purchase. That's one of the best things about hematite. It is so affordable, like unbelievably affordable. Let's start off by showing you some of these incredible strands. Wheels. Now, these are your favourites, aren't they, Producer Neri? I love this. Now, this is a different kind of coating that I don't think we've ever done before. A really gentle rainbow coating. It's not the kind of the deep kind of oil on water. It's a very gentle mystic coating that you're getting here. Predominantly silver, but you can see you've got little areas of pink, soft, gentle pink, and soft green. And the shape of these gorgeous kind of heshy beads, very similar to the kind of the original way in which hematite would have been worn. But isn't that gorgeous? I like the fact that they're not perfect slices. I like the fact that they're a little bit higgledy-piggledy. They're really wonderful, slightly rippled, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, it gives them that little bit of texture, doesn't it? But they're perfectly uniformed in their rippling.
Yes.
You know, that is uniform. So if you wanted to really line them up, you could.
Oh, yes, that would be amazing.
But yeah, I've never seen it in this finish. And it's like, I showed my friend, I opened my kits with my friend, because I said I got hematite, and I opened my kits with my friend on Skype. And she loved these. She said, "Oh, they're like mermaids. They're like they're like fairy tale.
They are, yes,
but very soft and feminine, aren't
They're really mermaidial, yes.
Yeah.
And some of the mystic coatings that we do, and I'll just show you one of the strands that's coming up. I'm not ruining many surprises here, but I mean, look at this. This is bright, this is intense, it's really kind of futuristic, whereas this is much, much, much more refined. So we've got this kind of brand new coating coming up. Also, another thing I didn't mention about hematite, it always has ridiculous drill holes in, like amazing drill holes in. So giving you the opportunity to be, oh yeah, look at that beautiful piece that Gemma's made there, using actually the two strands. Loads of people already checking out. Next strand, faceted rondelles of this bright mystic coated hematite. They're so big, aren't they? absolutely gigantic. You've got your purples, you've got your golds in here, but don't think that's it, because as soon as you start to look at the ends on these incredible gemstones as well, look, you've got blues, you've got greens, and they're enormous drill holes. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, they're great because you can work them onto your 1.25 wire, some of those larger ones, which is really great. But also your thicker cords, so if you wanted to do more sort of knotting and mala style pieces, these are lovely because it's got that great weight as well to them.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Next strand, let's show you these little beautiful, tiny little, are they faceted? They are micro-faceted. Black colour-coated hematite. Can I just say, these are in danger of actually selling out before we even bring on the price point. I've got so many people there. Phone lines have gone absolutely wild for these. You know it's going to be a great price. You know what kind of prices we do historically for hematite. You know, just get it. Just feel free to check your baskets out now. If you want to do that, everyone pays that final low price. Next strand, what am I going to show you now? I'm going to show you these gorgeous tubes. Oh, now look. Oh, no, look at these. Right, Gemma, talk to us about these incredible tubes. They are ridiculous. Gemma, what have you done? 2 different lengths. Oh, no, sorry. 3 different lengths of your tubes here. Small, medium and large. Talk to us about these. What on earth is that piece that you've made there, Gemma?
Well, funnily enough, I'd had this design in my head that I wanted to create. And I thought, well, I've got these tubes, so I can probably do it. So I wanted this sort of spiral effect. And it's really easy. You just keep beading 3 beads on the outside and 1 on the inside, like a ladder weave, and just keep doing it, and then it just drops. But you know, having that graduation in size, the length of the beads helps you sort of taper it. So yeah, I was.
It's like a strand of DNA for a unicorn.
Yes.
I mean, it's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? A double helix.
Unicorn DNA, that's what that is. That title of that necklace is.
And you got, we're way over allocated. We've got small, medium and large tubes. Just hang on, 2 more strands. Next strand, faceted rondelles in this kind of argentium liquid mercury colour. It's so amazing. Is that necklace made with these?
Is it those ones? Yeah.
Oh no, it's that one there.
And that one.
And that one.
That one.
Oh my gosh. Look at these beautiful, that's so luxurious. Isn't that beautiful? The final strand, I've got to show this to you. It's my favourite strand of the entire kit. We're going back to that really soft, gentle mystic coating. And these arrows or chevrons are off the scale.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Single drilled. They are so gorgeous.
They are.
I just want a bracelet made with. I love this. Oh, look at your price. Take this on board. $39.99. Now that works out to a £5 a strand. We've got brand new colours. We've got brand new shapes and sizes. Surely that's low enough. It's not your price. Today, we are going down in price. This is absolutely amazing. We're at $39.99. Your deal today, incredible. I did have a big quantity of these available, but they're absolutely flying out the door. It's just incredible. It is a mega kit. It's yours today, $29.99. It's absolutely amazing. It's flying out the door. It's almost sold out. I love that necklace that Michael's showing us there. It's so very different looking piece of hematite jewellery, that one. I mean, that's really, really opulent and refined, isn't it? I can't resist hematite. I like shiny things. What can I say? It does bring out the inner magpie in all of us, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's not just the look of it, it's the feel of it. And you know what? You don't have to use it all in these designs like I have. I've put them all together. I've been really indulgent, but they look great just to lift something like a duller jasper, or you can put it in with other designs. That's lovely, isn't it? I would buy that for that.
Do you know a wooden tie? You can make a tie out of the wooden ties. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. That's sold out. That's gone. Well done. Right. Okay. Next. We're going to go into the next one. Why not? We're not even going to give you a star buy thing. We're just going to go straight into it. Why not? Right, which one are we doing? Is it this one on the end? Right, this next bundle is obscene. It's so good. Right, you've got, quantity-wise, oh my gosh, look at this. Quantity-wise, I've got big quantity. I've got really big quantity. Michael J. Wolf, loving those arrows, aren't you, love?
Yeah.
Bonkers prize, thanks, JM. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Suji. Yay!
And to my dad.
Hey?
It's my dad's birthday as well.
Oh, happy birthday, Gemma's dad. Oh, so, what do we got here? Hematite silver, this gorgeous argentium again, and these big rondelles. Woo. These are really useful, aren't they? And actually, when you space them out like you've done in that gorgeous necklace, they become so high end, don't they? So luxurious, don't they?
Do. Put them with, you know, lengths of chain. I mean, they've done like a full neckline necklace, that one, and they've done elements for that necklace there. So they've done, you know, they've gone such a long way.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so good. Next strand, a smaller, oh no, these are more sorcery shaped, and they've got that gorgeous kind of fairy tale mystic coating applied, so much, much, much lighter, not as intense as some of the other ones. They're really beautiful. This reminds me, Gemma, and forgive me if you haven't watched Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, you might not know what I'm talking about, but just very briefly, you know the gorgeous wire mesh that we did, and we did the one called Spring Meadow, and it had these kind of delicate colours going through. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember, yeah. Like very soft, almost like fairy bubbles, isn't it?
Yes!
You know, through.
That's exactly it. Yeah, more of that bubble kind of luster. That donut-shaped pendant's gorgeous.
Yes.
You've then got the same luster applied to a different shaped hematite. You've got them in faceted rounds now. Thank you, Michael. He's on it. Amazing. What's that made from at the bottom there, Gemma?
That's the kit we're working on, I think. It's should I try and put it up?
Work out what those beads are.
So you've got the the rondelles.
Oh my word.
The sort of fairy coated rounds.
Yes, which we've got here.
And then we've got the little saucers that you're talking about
Yeah.
in there to create that sort of half a beady bead.
It's kind of like a little mushroom shape almost, isn't it?
Little cap.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good, isn't it? Doesn't that look awesome? So yeah, these are the beautiful little rounds that Gemma's used in that particular design. They're just so lovely. I did have some photos actually to show you of wish style bracelets as well, because yes, you can use them all in lots and lots of really indulgent pieces of jewellery. But if you do want to make wish style bracelets, have you got those, Neri Nunu? He's very busy at the minute, isn't he? I'll leave him to have a look. So you've got your wish style bracelets, which you could use this in. Are we still doing something else? Great, thanks for that, Neri. Cheers, mate. Gee whiz. And then you've got these gorgeous golden faceted rondelles. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous golden coloured hematite. Hang on. I've got your final strand here. That is absolutely epic. Did you not have this one, Gemma?
Yeah,
you did.
I did. So I've got these little earrings.
Oh,
and that's the chevrons over those.
Oh yeah. These chevrons, very. Don't think they look kind of unisex as well.
Yeah.
I like those. Industrial, yes, that kind of.
They're also like arrows and Cupid arrows, you know, if you imagine that the other way. There's so many things. I'd love to have them again. And do you see how they tessellate in the little blocks like this?
Yes.
I loved how they did that. So
yes.
You always got like an unusual sort of, you know, like those puzzles. I love how
they're so modern.
Yeah, I love those.
Oh.
Love how they work.
Michael, you were going to say something. Is it anywhere near as good as the design which Gemma's created there? If not, I probably wouldn't chip in.
No, but from my perspective, I feel like I could wear these chevrons and say, "I'm Batman." Like literally.
Oh yes, they're like it's like a weapon.
Yeah. Well,
like one of Batman's.
Or a piece of jewellery you can wear.
A piece of jewellery.
While you're fighting crime.
Oh, whilst you're being Batman.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whilst you're fighting crime.
Exactly.
Right. Thank you for that, Michael. Little tidbit there. So we're at $39.99. It's not your price. It's not your price. These are already absolutely flying out the door. Ooh. Do you know what they're called? They're called iridescent pastel. That's what the lighter colour's called. Yes,
Yeah,
now that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think you've got something for absolutely everyone in here. You genuinely have. Amazing price point. Here we go. There's so many people there. This is absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. We're just about to take over 50% off. $17.99 for the lot. I know. $3.59 a strand. Go, 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 go. Loads of people, loads of multi-bidders, absolutely flying. No one was expecting us to go under 20. $17.99. Now, we started off with 150 of these available. They're absolutely flying out the door. Oh, gee whiz. That looks like some kind of a, I don't know, some kind of a, yeah. Yes, Michael, whatever you just did then. A what?
Like a star. A star.
A star, yeah.
What they called a star.
Shuriken.
I don't want to say that word. That doesn't sound like it's the right word. A shuriken. Okay, right. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're amazing, aren't they? $17.99. Absolutely phenomenal. Loads of people there. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Which are your favourite strands? Is it those gorgeous kind of graphite-y, I mean, they look like pencil lead. It's a pencil lead grey. It's gorgeous. And that's your proper hematite. That's uncoated.
Yeah.
That's like naked hematite.
Yeah.
Ooh, gorgeous. Gee whiz, what kind of a show is this turning into? I don't know. And then you've got your iridescent pastel coated hematite in the rounds and the gorgeous little rondelles, which Gemma's made that awesome kind of domed bead cap for the bottom of that really lovely long line necklace right on the end there, with those gorgeous, Michael, it's over there. So this is what happens, Gemma, when you make too much jewellery.
I'm sorry. It was very hard to resist. All that hematite is.
But you were saying it's addictive.
It is, because you think, oh, how can I use it? And especially I could have had 10 strands of the chevrons and the tubes, because there's so many designs that you can do with those. They open up so many opportunities, those different shapes.
And you've got lots left over, haven't you, from all of the pieces that you've worked with?
Plenty left.
That's great.
Yeah.
They do go such a long way. And the great thing is, have you managed to find that photograph yet, Neri? Oh my gosh. Cheers! I don't sit at home for hours doing research, and here we go.
The black chevrons and the Songia sapphire.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well done, Michael. Here we go. Gonna put that on the fridge. There you go. So you could, if you wanted to, yes, make really indulgent pieces, make really, really big pieces, or your wish star bracelets. Hello, there we go. Now I've got these two. A little wish and a big socially distanced hug. How lovely would that be? And the reason why I've got the one on the right-hand side is a unique treats for Magic Mums. Shop Mother's Day gifts. So if you wanted to sit down maybe with your kids and make pieces maybe for grandmothers or aunties or whoever it is, just people that you love, send them in the post. They're small, they're delicate, and it shows that you don't need to use loads of gemstones, loads of beads to create really beautiful looks for people, and really thoughtful little gifts that you can just pop in an envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Thank you for that, Neri. I feel better now you've shown those photos. Well done. Oh, well done, everyone. Right, okay, fantastic. That's pretty much gone. Oh, core. Gee whiz, you know, you could do your what's it called? Your bicep curls. There you are. Gee whiz. These are gorgeous. Pyrite and hematite. Pyrite known as fool's gold. Gorgeous. Here we go. So you've got your pyrite, which is this gorgeous golden colour, and then your hematite, which of course is this gorgeous jet black. Oh yeah, there you go. And it's all, you're all getting strands which are 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil rounds. So you've got jewellery there. I mean, that is enough to be able to make your Marla style pieces. If you wanted to pop it with some of the other gemstones we've got coming up today, maybe. These are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? Huge, over 800 170 carats of pyrite and hematite. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Do get involved. £16.99 for your 5 strands. It's not often that strands like this come along, and when you get 5 of them, which are all different sizes, they're absolute perfect rounds.
Yeah.
Again, let's just kind of consider what we were just saying. Use them all in one piece if you really want to, or use them separately. Use them as spacers. That's the beauty with pyrite and hematite. You can use them as a metallic spacer, can't you?
You can. I mean, I've never worked them together like that. I think they look quite nice like that. I might be tempted to do maybe gents jewellery Father's Day gifts with these.
Yeah.
But for me, I would take out. I'd have to separate them, so I've got half a strand of pyrite and half a strand of hematite
Amazing.
to work in with my designs. I love both gemstones. Pyrite is one of my favourites of all time.
And it's interesting. You've got gold and silver, but like a shabby kind of gold and a kind of more oxidized, kind of darker silver. It's just a lovely way of looking at gold and silver, isn't it? Just kind of and they undoubtedly. Oh yeah, look at the size of the drill holes there. Amazing. Leather cord, yeah, all sorts.
Definitely.
Beautiful. You little ripper. Okay, next. Cuboids. It's better than long cubes or whatever long squares. Look. Oh, yeah. Now, something we haven't spoken about, we should have really spoken about with the gorgeous tubular-shaped gemstones, but let's talk about them with this. It's your Morse code jewellery.
Yes.
These could be your dashes.
They could. They're lovely, aren't they?
And your Morse code jewellery. $4.99? Ooh, now that's good, isn't it? They do look really high-end, don't they? This kind of shiny rose gold colour looks absolutely beautiful. Really, really high-end. Teresa, Cheryl, there's loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. The luster you get from these is just gorgeous, isn't it? Maker, Anne, well done to you. Tons of people coming through now. Just as a very simple bracelet, absolutely beautiful. But I think as soon as you get a more elongated shape, it really does give you a wealth of opportunities to be able to use these in different ways, like a ladder weave bracelet would be nice with these.
That would look lovely. And again, channel setting, the bead loom techniques. But Ollie just mentioned the paperclip chain, and it has got that look.
Yeah.
If you rosary linked that, it would look really quite Versace, that sort of look.
Yeah.
Very
I
nice.
think it's a similar luster, isn't it, to the paperclip chain, isn't it? Because it's kind of long strips that you're getting. $4.99. Gee whiz! It doesn't look like $4.99, does it? It looks so high end. Thinking about maybe stitching these onto fabric, stitching these, stitching these onto garments that you've got. They're really flying out the door now. Well done. I think people are slowly starting to realise, hang on, they've just bought this to wear for just $4.99. Amazing quality. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I would say, get these with a view of, if you don't have a design idea in mind, that's okay, don't worry. These are the kind of strands that will give you inspiration. You start to look at them, you start to look at the way that they work. You'll start to bend the strand and think, oh gosh, they look absolutely amazing when they're next to each other like that. I wonder if I could use them in a bead loom. Give it a go. Absolutely amazing. £5 for a strand, which is going to add so much to your jewellery. It makes you realise what a great price point the bundles were, doesn't it? Well done, $4.99, great deal. I mean, great deal, but it does make you appreciate those bundles even more, doesn't it? Well done, everyone, gorgeous. Still got loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. At just £4.99, well done. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that, Neri, because this next strand, more rose gold, this time cubes. If I'm not very much mistaken, I love these. Now, I've seen some beautiful designs done with cube-shaped gemstones, and we were saying earlier on, hematite is a real collector's gemstone. I would love to see a really modern bubble-style piece made with these. Wouldn't that be epic?
Yeah, maybe a mix of those and the longer and the
cuboids. Yeah, why not?
They would look nice. But yeah, I've wanted to do a bubble style with the cubes for ages.
Or even the earrings that you've just made, you know, very simple earrings, just on some chain, you know, 3 on a piece of chain in each earring. They're going to look so good. Yes, Michael, make it good.
Could you use these with the paint in the 11 o'clock and use it with the copper?
Great idea.
You could,
Yeah.
absolutely. You
That's
could,
a nice idea. Well done, Michael. Always thinking, always thinking. $4.99, absolutely flying out the door. Loads in baskets. Well done, everyone. Amazing deal. We've got more hematite coming up in the next hour as well. We've got some absolute beauties coming your way. We might have an assorted bead gem. Don't. A scoop. Scoopy, scoopy, scoop, scoop. Coming up after the break, it's your deal of the day. Oh yeah, this is a legend in its own lunchtime. This is Songia Sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. We've also, our in-house designers have made up this necklace, which I have to say with pearls is amazing. Check out our in-house designers. Go to Instagram, type in JM_in-house_designers, and you'll see this incredible necklace. That's coming up next. It's the most beautiful deal of the day, and by the way, it's not going to be over £100. The price is amazing. We've secured on this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD, we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional, you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Deal of the day. Oh my word. What a deal of the day this is. It's an absolute beauty. It's an absolute legend. If you know this gemstone, you'll know how lucky we are to have this gemstone here. There are certain gemstones which here on JewelleryMaker we wouldn't normally be getting, and the reason why we're able to get them is because, of course, we're in the middle of a worldwide pandemic, and we are in a very fortunate position here at JewelleryMaker that we're still able to buy gemstones, we're still able to buy items in the open market. Because almost all of the gemstone fairs have closed last year and potentially for the entirety of this year as well, so the Hong Kong gem shows, the Tucson gem shows, the big JCK show, because they've all been cancelled, these gem dealers who normally sell their gemstones at those gemstone shows aren't able to sell their gems. So, of course, we will contact them or they will contact us because, of course, word spreads very quickly that there are still people buying gemstones, and we will be offered gemstones which, I'll be honest with you, we would never, ever, ever expect to get. And we're able to bring them to you on faceted strands. And some of the gemstones that we've had in the last 12 months are, you know, near on impossible to get normally. Grandidierite, Papranaceous sapphire that we've been able to bring to air as well. And moving forward, when the gem shows are back on, arguably we might not be able to get these gems anymore. I don't want that to be the case, but this is definitely one of those gemstones that honestly we should not have this gem. Songye sapphire is an extraordinarily rare variety of sapphire. It comes from a place called Songye, which is in Tanzania. This particular area of Tanzania is home to many different tribes, and the local tribespeople love the Songye sapphire. They love the sunset colours. You can get different colours of Songye sapphire. The colour we've got today, this along with the orange colours are the most coveted. They are arguably the most valuable. We'll come to that in a minute, and they are the most in demand. So we're very lucky to have this incredible strand. This gemstone was only discovered in 2005. We visited the mine in Songye in 2005. This is not a big mining operation. This is not like some of the big mines in Brazil. This is all alluvial mined, which means that this incredible gemstone is found on the banks of rivers and streams, river estuaries and tributaries. Basically, you will go with the miners will go and they will literally pan for this gemstone, much like you would for sapphire in Madagascar that we had the other day. And amongst the alluvial deposits, you will find your incredible sapphires. Now, the mine owner was a guy called Brad, and when we visited the mine out in 2005, Brad said to us, he said to Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporia, look, I think the sapphire deposits here in Tanzania, in the Songye mines, I think the deposits are going to dry up within the next 12 months. Lo and behold, that's exactly what happened, and the mine closed in 2006. Now, I've got a few slides I want to show you. This really was only mined for about a year. There have been a few other deposits discovered. Obviously, with alluvial deposits, you're not going to find them in one place. You're going to find them dotted down the river tributaries, obviously, as you would expect to. The reason why Songye is such a magic name in the sapphire mining world is because of the slide I'm about to show you, which describes the similarities, a bit of text I want to show you about this incredible gemstone and what it is constantly compared to, okay? And I'll just read this. Both fancy coloured and colour change sapphires are rising stars within the gem industry, with comparisons being made to the coveted fancy sapphires of Sri Lanka. That's what we had earlier on. The deposits in Songye offer a gorgeous range of hues, clean and nearly clean specimens, and that's key. That's key, the kind of clarity you get. perfect for faceting. As Tanzania continues to refine its market and develop new gem centres in each of the country's 20 regions, it is unclear what the future may hold for the supply of these beautiful gems. Those fortunate enough to acquire these stunning sapphires will possess an exceptional addition to their gemstone collection. So you've got here a gemstone which is constantly being compared to the sapphire of Sri Lanka. And I thought to myself, right, let's have a look and see what your yellow Sri Lankan, your yellow Ceylon sapphire goes for. And actually, next to that bit of information I just gave you there was a loose gemstone. That loose gemstone is from Sri Lanka. That loose gemstone there is £8,000. So they look very similar, but there's a big difference. Price. Price is massively different. Okay, whether you get it from Ceylon or whether you get it from Songir. However, you've got very, very similar looking gemstones. I've got another image that I want to show you of a similar strand that we found elsewhere. This incredible strand here, just on the left-hand side, I think I found that on, I think that was on eBay, other auction websites available. It's a beautiful strand, gorgeous colours, really, really lovely tone in there. That strand is yours today for $114. That's roughly £81. Absolutely beautiful. Have you seen the sapphire that we've got for you today? Have you seen the colour? The quality? We're guaranteeing this under 100 to start off with, so that's already absolutely amazing. Okay? Look at this price point, just to start off with. $79.99. Well, that strand there, that was £80, wasn't it? And that's brilliant. Jewellery made with Songir sapphire. Beautiful bracelet here, which I found on Etsy. Papradasha sapphire dainty bracelet. That's £62. That's absolutely beautiful. Similar kind of colours. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Okay. And jewellery of that kind of calibre could easily be made with a strand like this. You'd easily get two. Maybe even more if maybe you set them into a sliding clasp bracelet. Can you imagine genuine Songir sapphire in a design that you have made? To have the privilege of working with a sapphire that is no longer being mined, that ran out in 2006. The mine closed in 2006. Yet Songir sapphire, which undoubtedly a gem dealer would have been sitting on for the last decade or so, thinking, no, I'm going to wait for the right time. I'm going to go and sell it at the Hong Kong Gem Show. Right, it's been cancelled. Right, I've got all of this money effectively tied up in this Songir sapphire. I need to sell it so I can create some cash flow. I know JewelleryMaker, I know Gemporia are still buying gemstones, and that's how it's come into our ownership. That literally is how it's come into our ownership. We're in a very fortunate position at the minute where we can still buy gemstones. Now, your price point is not $79.99 today. It's a deal of the day, and we want to give you the most amazing opportunity that we can. I can honestly say, first of all, we're going to beat the Papradasha sapphire bracelet price point at £62. Second of all, I can't guarantee we are ever going to be able to do this again for Songir sapphire. This is the sapphire we should never have had. This is a sapphire which arguably should have been sold for many, many, many times more at the world gemstone markets, which unfortunately have been closed for the last 12 months. $49.99. We're under £50. We've broken that £50 barrier for Songir sapphire. Genuine Songir sunset sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. And in this incredible necklace here with those gorgeous seed pearls. Look how far that strand has gone. And that is most definitely a triple figure piece. I've got loads of people with this in their baskets. Are you in love with this, Gemma? You keep looking at the recording, I can see. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. The colour is so vivid. It's like, I mean, one of my favourites is citrine, and this knocks the socks off it, doesn't it?
It really does,
so bright and full of sunshine. It's gorgeous.
It's the colour, and it's the fact that it's the strength of colour that you get with Songir sapphire, and it's also the clarity, which gives you a dichroic quality, so you get fire.
Yeah.
So if you look at the recording, if you look at the back of the recording that's slightly out of focus, you'll see white light being split into its component colours, and that is fire. That's what a lot of sapphires don't give you. That's really typical of salon sapphire, which you can get today for £8,000, or you can get your ultra clean, ultra beautiful, ultra rare Songyear Sunset Sapphire today for $49.99. Or can you? Now, I've got a decent quantity, and I have to say this must be, this deal that we're offering you today, I just want to make you aware, please don't expect to see Songyear Sapphire elsewhere for anywhere near these prices. But this is how we do this at JewelleryMaker. We don't have the kind of the overheads that a lot of other companies have. You know, we want to be able to under-promise and over-deliver. We want to be able to bring you great value, give you access to the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, give you access to the most amazing prices. Please do not think that this is the kind of price point that this should retail for. And please don't think that the price point that this is going to go to today, because it's not your final price point. Please don't think that it's the kind of price point this incredible, ultra rare gemstone should retail for. Okay, let's start that clock. You've got 60 seconds to act, okay? Get ahead of the queue, get on the phone lines, get it in your baskets, check out. If you're happy to pay under £50 today, I'd just be checking out. Ready for spring, ready for summer. You've got your dandelion colours in here, you've got your daffodil colours in here, you've got your sunshine tones, you've got summer warmth in here. It's like liquid sunshine, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. I've got tons of people with this in their baskets. I think this is the absolute right time to be getting a strand like this. It's just, it's the promise of sunshine, the promise of warmer, brighter days ahead, hopefully.
Yeah.
And it's the kind of colour which you can't help but feel happier and your mood slightly lifted. The power of colour, the power of incredible sunshine colours like this. I've got so many people, loads of people multi-buying. Your price in 5, 4, I really hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is it. You have been warned. I've got so many people there. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. I've got loads and loads and loads of potential here for you today. $29.99. It's yours today. Genuine Songyear Sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Alan's bought 3, Susan's bought 2. I've got Hilda, I've got Lynn, I've got Emma, Dawn, Maker, Juliet, Maria, Maxine's bought 2, Kathleen, Michelle, Anna, Lynn, Sandra, Sharon, Jonathan, Helen, Jane. Oh my word, Heath's just bought 3. Honestly, this is a chance of a lifetime. It's a chance to get something which arguably could easily have been sold at the Hong Kong Gem Show for 2, 3, 4 times where we are today. I mean, you know, if you tune in for our Gem Guide shows and you look at prices of Songyear Sapphire per carat, you know, a gemstone that's not even being mined anymore, you know, you really can kind of almost name your price. Today, we're bringing you an opportunity to own and giving you access, and it feels good to be able to do that, Gemma, to be able to give people access to such rare gemstones.
Yeah, it does. It's amazing. The gemstones I own now as a result of working here, I would never have dreamt of owning them. You almost take it for granted. It's only when something so unusual like this comes up that you suddenly remember just how lucky you are to be able to purchase these things. And
absolutely,
you know, even if you're just collecting or keeping them as specimens, it's amazing to be able to do that, isn't it? I mean, you'd associate it with a much more expensive hobby, wouldn't you? Gem collecting.
Yeah.
Than prices like these.
And when you consider as well, and I have to remind myself of this with deals like this, there are really only 4 precious gemstones. The only precious gemstones that there are ruby, emerald, diamonds and sapphire. Everything else is semi-precious. This is one of the big 4 gemstones. Fancy sapphire of this quality compared on a daily basis to the gem quality of Salon Sapphire, arguably the world's finest. It's absolutely superb, and you're getting it today for under £30. It's amazing. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. Huge congratulations to everyone. And if you made the earrings that you made earlier on, Gemma, I mean, it would just look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
I'm thinking I'm going to make myself some like that for, hopefully, my nephew's wedding. And so I'm yellow. I'm going yellow.
Are you?
Yeah, if we get there. So I think these would be ideal, those earrings.
When's he due to get married?
August.
Oh,
2nd
Gemma,
of
that would be
August.
amazing. Can you imagine that, being able to wear
Yeah.
Songea Sapphire?
Yeah, it'd be lovely. And it's grease, so it'd be hot and
Oh my gosh.
fingers crossed,
Oh
everybody.
my gosh. And if not, wear them in your garden at home. So one for me and one for my makes. Thank you. And that's it.
Yeah.
It is one of those gemstones that I honestly believe at $29.99 you'll get one strand home and you'll wish you'd have bought two. You'll wish you'd have bought two. And I have to say, you know, the colour, the quality, the clarity, the dichroic quality. I've got so many people multi-buying. What's the worst that happen? You know, that can happen. You buy two of these strands, you get them home, and you think, actually, do you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at one. You send the other one back. That's absolutely fine. You're more than welcome to do that. It's your prerogative. Well done, Maker with two, Michelle with two, Sandra with two. Loads of multi-bidders. I'm absolutely delighted for all of you today. Well done. And loads still in baskets. Well done, everyone. Okay, so we've got here a What do you think? I've got the last few in stock for this strand here. This Right, now this is last in stock. This is last in stock. Once this is gone, it's gone. It's a smaller strand. You're getting more oranges and yellows in here. Together, both strands look amazing together. Sapphire, by the way, the 5th wedding anniversary gift, gemstone.
Is it September's birthstone as well?
It is, yeah. And actually, with this next strand, Gemma, I think you've got a strand of September.
Oh, yeah.
That's September, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those gorgeous autumnal colours coming through.
See, that's nice. The tassel design, the cluster design with those, because you could graduate the colours, they would look lovely too.
So you can see that the bottom strand, which is your deal of the day strand, is you know, these are larger rondelles, and you're getting that bright yellowy kind of almost like a marigold colour, which is wonderful. This strand, smaller. It's exactly what I was just thinking, Tom. Much more of your papradasha kind of colours, you know, and we all know how much papradasha is. You've got your oranges, you've got your gorgeous yellows, and I love the way they're ombreing. We've got a bracelet that I saved a photo of a papradasha sapphire bracelet, which I think was £60 or £62 on Etsy. It's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality, really lovely. Look at those colours there. And let's have a look at our colours here. If I'm being honest, I prefer the ombre on this strand. I really genuinely do. And do you know what I would do? I'd make 3 bracelets and I'd have this at the centre of each one of the bracelets. That would be a nice thing to do. Have that lovely ombre right in the middle. Don't hide it around the back of a neckline, for goodness sake. And it's taken a long time to do that. This literally is fastest fingers first. It's a never to be repeated again deal. $19.99. That is ridiculous. That is one of the lowest prices for Songea Sapphire I think we're ever likely to do. It's only been to wear a couple of times. It's about to sell out. I've got tons of people there. This is all about that ombre of colour. Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what it reminds me of when I think of Tanzania, and when I think of the tribes that live in that area, if you think about the Maasai, the kind of colours that they wear in the seed bead jewellery that the ladies and the gents wear, it's these kind of colours. It's these sunset kind of Serengeti kind of colours. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. Well done. There's the bracelet. This bracelet. That bracelet design there, that is not a difficult design, you know, that is a really, really easy, wearable, stackable, if you like, design. If you could make that kind of design using, you know, 3 times over, possibly using this incredible strand here, and this strand is only $19.99. Well done. About to sell out. Loads of people there. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh, am I up for a gemstone mix? Yes. Is it the scoop? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, yes. Now, Gemma.
Yeah.
I know you have done recently on your Crow's Mojo that really cool thing where so Gemma's got a fantastic online presence, and one of the things that you like to do is it for when you're struggling a little bit for ideas, you do the dice thing.
I do the dice challenge.
Now talk to us about that, because I think this really comes into its own with something like that.
Yeah, for the same reason. I mean, I think a lot of the inspiration we get as guest designers is because we're given new materials and new things to work with. We don't necessarily choose those things, and so it broadens our sort of variety of the things that we do, and it sets us a challenge. And I think sometimes at home you can get stuck for a challenge. You don't know, you've got no brief, and so it can sort of maybe keep you stuck or make you lose your mojo. So setting challenges and things like. So I do challenges with dice, but these multi-gems give you that similar sort of challenge, don't they? Because you're working with combinations and gems you've perhaps not worked with.
Exactly.
Shapes you haven't worked with, and they just fire up your creativity.
They really do. And if you're someone who loves organisation, to organise these into coloured palettes, it's such a lovely thing to be able to do. There will be sizes. Look, there will be shapes that maybe you've never worked with before. There will be gemstones, there will be finishes, there will be, there's some absolutely beautiful, there's some beautiful sizes and shapes in here. There will be sizes and shapes that arguably you've never worked with before. We've got Amazonite, we've got Jasper, we've got Russian Amazonite here, that's lovely. Oh, 2 Russian Amazonites. Hematite, Obsidian, we've got Sodalite, we've got Prehnite, we've got Botswana Agate, we've got all sorts of different gemstones in here. And undoubtedly there will be something which you have, a tiger's eye, there'll be something that you've never worked with before. Or just something where, if you've got kids or grandkids, they're not afraid of colour. They haven't been conditioned like us. And if you say pick your 2 favourite colours together, and they will pick the 2 most random things, and they will, of course, they'll work. Of course, everything works to a certain extent, doesn't it? I remember I showed my kids the colour wheel yesterday because they were doing paint by numbers. And I showed them the colour wheel. I said, you don't have to paint that number the colour that it is. If you want to paint it a different colour, you go for it. And I said, just go for it. And I showed them a picture of the colour wheel, and they loved it, but they looked slightly confused. And they were thinking, don't they all go together, Mummy? Well, yeah, they do to a certain extent. And just try and kind of, this really does force you to kind of think outside the box and to just give it a go. Not to mention which, for Easter holidays, half term, obviously, it's a great way just to sit and just to have, while away an afternoon. I'd be multi-buying these. Yeah. So, honestly, these are great gifts for people. Although I can't say great value for money, I honestly believe, just brilliant. We've put them all on strands of beading thread before, and they just look wonderful. Make a massive over the head, especially if you're someone who wears black and grey and neutral colours a lot. Just something like this, a big over-the-head necklace or wrap-around bracelets. Just such a lovely way of wearing gemstones, just being totally unbiased with kind of which gemstone goes with what. It's great, isn't it?
En masse, that you get a random asymmetry which works. So when you randomise like that, you get a rhythm to it that just works, and you don't need to worry about your palette. Just if you put it all in, you don't need to worry.
Exactly. Yeah. We've got Valerie, Mandy, Linda, Irene, Fiona, Kim, Suzanne, Marjorie. Well done. All of you are going to absolutely love this challenge. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Say that again, Neri. Apparently, Neri's got something up. Neri's got something up his sleeve.
Oh dear.
What is this? Right. Is this? So Neri's stolen this strand. I'm outing him. Yeah, I'm outing him. I'm just going to get this strand, and I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do that. Pink tourmaline. Is that the most gorgeous shade of pink you've ever seen in your entire... it's so good. It's so right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It amazes me to see it in these strands, because I remember getting it for the first time, tourmaline, on nugget strands.
Yeah,
and I remember Vicky Carr telling us about finding the odd pink one on this strand.
Yeah,
and being so excited about it. So to have it in, strands like this,
an entire strand,
it's amazing, really.
These are beautiful rounds, and when you consider this is so far removed from how tourmaline actually formed. Whoa, look at that recording, it's like a strand of jam.
Blimey.
When you've got tourmaline, it grows in shard-like deposits. Very thin, shard-like deposits. It's a million miles away from how it looks here. Beautiful, smooth, rounded, berry-like qualities. This incredible gemstone, I firmly believe, should be a precious gemstone. If there was another gemstone to be given the crown of precious gemstone alongside ruby, emerald, sapphire and diamond, I would say tourmaline. It's got to be tourmaline, 100%. You have got here Sapphira tourmaline, Crozera rubellite, pink reds. It's incredible. Have a look at this clip with Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, at the tourmaline mines.
So, Keke, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
There you have it. What an amazing gemstone this is. I mean, tremendously rare. To be able to get it, as Gemma says, in an entire strand of pink, near red, near rubellite. I put it with today's deal of the day just to kind of put the two colours together. I think they work beautifully. The two mixed together, oh wow, absolutely stunning. Similar saturations, aren't they? Similar kind of vivid quality. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely together.
Oh,
really lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. I'll just put the deal of the day back down. Still get that if you want to. Now, pink tourmaline. Some of the rarest, most valuable varieties of tourmaline are pink, and they're kind of this kind of pinky red, which is your rubellite. You've got here very, very, very strongly coloured pink tourmaline. And in the colour gemstone world, always go for colour over clarity. With tourmaline of this kind of calibre, with this kind of colour, you're not really going to get huge amounts of clarity unless you're willing to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And it's just because of the way that the tourmaline forms. It grows and has a rest and grows and has a rest, so it's normally littered with loads of inclusions. This, however, has got some beautiful moments of translucency. £16, sorry, it's up there. £16 and 99 pence for your incredible bright pink tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. But what's special about this strand is we've got a decent quantity. Well, that's special, yeah. And it's not your final price. We're gonna go lower. We're gonna go lower. Here we go. So we're gonna give you a 30-second clock. Oh, yes, we are. 30-second clock. Here we go, everyone. So if you love $16.99, I would be checking out if I were you. I would be checking out your baskets. Get on those phone lines. Get this in your baskets. It's yours today. Start the clock. There we go. Well done. Already got people coming through to get this. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. Lots and lots and lots of people there. Well done. Beautiful little 3 more rounds. Like beautiful little berries. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beaded beads made with these would be absolutely stunning.
That would be gorgeous because they would look like raspberries, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes, they would. You're
They really
absolutely
would look
right.
lovely.
Oh, my gosh. Could you imagine that? Yeah, with the peridot cubes we had earlier on, this would work absolutely beautifully as well. Here we go. Let's take that price point down. We're going to remove the one. What? What? I know. Crazy. These are absolutely flying already. Yours today. £6.99. Oh, now that is good. That is really good. Maxine's just bought 3. Catherine's bought 2. Tracy's bought 2. Well done. Absolutely tons of people storming through to get this now. I tell you what, when Tom told me the price point of this strand, I did not believe him. There's no way. That looks like the most un-6.99 strand, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. Maria's just bought 2. Well done. Phone lines have gone absolutely nuts. Loads in baskets. Yeah, that's right. We've just taken 20 carats of pink tourmaline down. Amazing quality. Yours today for £6.99. Well done. Karen's bought 2, Kate's bought 2, Jolanta's bought 2, Kirsty's bought 2. Well done, my lovelies. Still got loads of people coming through. Jay, well done to you as well. Amy, fantastic. Well done. Maxine's come through. That's great. Well done. Oh, wow, brilliant. Claire, well done. Maker in West Sussex just bought 2. Well done to you. Oh, wow. Dawn, well done to you. Still got loads of people coming through. Well done. £6.99. I love your idea about making these into kind of beady bead raspberries.
Little berries, yeah. That would look so lovely, and maybe sort of clusters of them dripping from painted copper leaves. Oh yeah, I can see it all now.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, because we've got paints and copper sheet coming up.
I know, in the
make
masterclass,
a lovely sort of like a grapevine-y type leaf.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? Yeah. A proper kind of fruits of the forest.
Yeah.
I keep on thinking of Carmen Miranda.
With the
but you could though, couldn't you? Why not?
Yeah.
Fruity earrings, so to speak. Gorgeous, well done everyone. Still got loads of people coming through. Sandria, well done my lovely. You've just bought 2. Another Maker's bought 2. Another Maker in Cumbria's bought 2. Well done. Maker in Lincolnshire's bought 2. Lisa's bought 2. Trevor's bought 2. Well done darling. Heath's just bought 2. June in Hampshire's bought 2. Maker in Sussex has bought 2. Well done. You're absolutely flying through for these. Well found, Neary. This is a lovely strand.
Amazing.
With pearls, rhubarb and custard.
Yes.
Oh,
that would look.
I love a bit of rhubarb. Rhubarb's nice. Stewed rhubarb.
Porridge.
Yes.
Oh, so good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, making me hungry. Well done. £6.99 everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Superb deal. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Right, okay. We have got even more hematite coming your way. Okay, these are seriously big, they are seriously good, and the prices are amazing. Don't go anywhere, coming up right now. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we love our star buys, and a star buy is basically an opportunity to come through and get deals which are way too good to miss out on. It might be a deal that we've got lots of stock of, so I'm just taking the sticker off it. There we go. Might be something that we've got lots of. Might be something that we've that's last in stock actually. Might be something that's a closeout deal. This deal that we've got for you here. It's special because it's hematite, it's special because it's in a box, and it's special because you're getting not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but you're getting 6 strands. It's one of our famous 6-strand bead boxes. We absolutely love these, and I don't think I've ever bought you a bead box like this, because each one of these strands of incredible multicolour hematite is graduated. So it's really, really, really exciting. It is time. You've seen how popular our hematite deals have been already this morning. You're loving your hematite, which is great. How much do you trust us? Do you trust us a little bit, or do you trust us a lot? I really, really, really hope you're there, because the deal that we've got for you today, unfortunately, I wish I had more. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be enough to go around. Now, what have we got? Okay, so you've got your bead box. Being able to do a deal that's in a box is just, it's brilliant, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah. It is. It's all contained. You can see exactly what you got. You can reuse the box.
Yeah.
And your half strands, you don't have to worry about tying them up. You can just use the trays. Easy to transport your projects. Brilliant.
So brilliant. Inside the bead box, you've got a strand, and these are all graduated. Look. 6 strands of graduated hematite. So these are all graduated between, I assume, 4 and 10 mil. Okay. So you've got your 10 mils in the middle, there's your little 4 mils, okay? You've got them in silver, gold, this is a new colour I've not seen before, bronze. Now this is, that is really good, isn't it? Gemma's eyes lighting up there. Purple Mystic, gorgeous. Blue Mystic, and then multicolour mystic as well. You are getting 6 strands in total. Now, let's face it, Gemma, the fact that these are graduated as well, I mean, this must just be an absolute gift for someone like you.
Yeah.
Or for anyone designing their own jewellery.
Yeah, it's lovely because, again, those different sizes give you opportunities for different threading patterns and techniques, but they also can make it really simple for you. So if you just want to use a spacer in between each one, you have a really classic looking necklace. Obviously, a bit of a twist with it being the hematite.
Hematite.
Because it's, you know, it's fierce, isn't it? It's a really strong look. But you can use them, you know, interspersed. You can use them one at a time. You can
definitely
have a section for a necklace. You can have a section for a bracelet. It's just really, really valuable to have that graduation.
I think as well, you know, my daughters would absolutely love these gemstones, but the bigger gemstones, they'd be too big for their little wrists. So I think, you know, the smaller gemstones, great if you are making jewellery for smaller people, and maybe the larger gemstones for you. But, you know, again, some more suitable for necklaces, some more suitable for bracelets, some more suitable for beady beads. I mean, what an exciting bundle to work with. Plus you get the box as well, which is great. Now, I don't think anyone is quite prepared for how low we're going to go. $49.99. Just you know, just forget that price. It's nowhere near your price point. What kind of prices were we doing for the other bundles this morning? We were doing kind of $29.99. Yeah, great. $17.90. Wow, gosh, that's amazing. Should we get this under 30? Can we get this under 30? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Definitely. Let's see whether we... Yeah, perfect. So $29.99. That's brilliant. We have got a big quantity. I've got a load of people checking out. You're getting 6 strands of graduated mystic colour-coated hematite here. You've got your bronze, which I think is a brand new colour, your silver, your gold, your blue mystic, your purple mystic, and then your multicolour mystic as well. I think depending... And the necklace that we've got here on the end of this beautiful necklace which we've got here on the end, which uses slightly different sizes, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's from that box there.
Perfect. Yeah, wonderful. Look at that. So lovely. Being able to work with different sized gemstones, which are all the same shape, absolutely gorgeous, all the same colour, all the same shape, wonderful. Now, this is not your final price point. We are prepared to go lower. Bruce has got the clock on screen. And with a great deal of, he's very reticent about bringing that clock live, because you know what's going to happen, don't you, Bruce? You know the price is going to go lower. Oh, he's unhappy about that. He's not happy at all about this happening. As you saw earlier on, you know what happened with our deals in the 9 o'clock hour. They sold out. We had loads of people missing out. I don't want you to miss out. We are going to take this considerably lower than where we are right now. Okay, I'm not talking about taking £2 or £3 off. This is going to go a lot lower. So please get involved, put it in your baskets, check out when you can. These must have been an absolute dream to use, Gemma.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. And again, because that graduation just makes them so usable.
Yeah.
And those, you know, those bright colours, you just can't help
but look,
have fun with them.
That piece there, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and so simple. It's just head pins, not even a wrap loop, just an open loop, and you just thread them all onto a bar.
Yeah.
And they, because of the graduation, they tessellate and make that sort of bulbous centre and that sort of smile shape.
Because they're graduated as well, you get that beautiful shape, don't you? That lovely kind of graduated shape,
ellipse sort of shape that you can.
Yes.
There's just, and you know, just simple designs like there's this one here. This is so simple. This is the sort of design I wear all the time. So for me, having the hematite all together might be a bit much.
Oh, that looks so good.
Just having a little tassel like that, you can make that how many times over?
Gemma, this deal, and I know Gemma doesn't know what price it's going to. How do you fancy under £4 a strand, under £3 a strand? How do you fancy £2.50 a strand? £14.99 for a 6-strand bead box. Historically, 6-strand bead boxes are £20. You know, absolutely nowhere near where we are today. £14.99, and you get the box as well, which is absolutely tremendous.
Fantastic.
£2.50 per strand and a free box as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So many people coming through, loads of multi-bidders, lots of people saying yes. This is great. Alison's bought 5 of these. Maria's bought 2. This is exactly the kind of deal which I would be multi-buying. It's exactly the kind of deal where you want to get 2 or 3 of these because these gemstones will always, always, always come in handy. If you lost a gemstone there, Gemma.
Lost 2, I think.
Just call them asymmetric, shall we? It's a lovely... Oh, there we go. Michael being very professional, showing another design there to cover Gemma's blunder of making bad quality jewellery. I'm only joking. £14.99, £2.50 a strand and a free box. Well done. You're absolutely flying through to get these. Well done. What a great deal. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're definitely not going to need it. You know, these are the kind of deals that you should just be adding onto your order, using them as and when, or, you know, and that bubble style piece which Gemma's made as well is just so... It's so indulgent, but you're able to do this because you're getting all the gemstone strands in one deal. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to make that design if you just had one strand of hematite in one size. You'd have to wait for another strand to come to air, maybe in a couple of months' time. Today is the opportunity where you've got all of those sizes on air for one price point, which is $14.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And you would have thought we'd be kind of asking more because of the fact they're graduated, but the fact is, it's 6 strands, it's a bead box. We know you love hematite, we know you appreciate it, we know you recognise a great deal. Let's just give you a bargain, because maybe it means you can afford the next bead box that we've got coming up as well. We've got so many more deals like this coming up today. And I've already said this, but what I love about that design that you've created there, Gemma, is you could make that piece and it's wonderful, but you could, if you wanted to, have the centre as a pendant. You could have the 2 smaller outer ones as beautiful little earrings. It's such a versatile design, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And or the other way, you can have it in a tiara or a crown. You know, there's so many ways you can use that graduation to help you create those points or designs.
Yeah. A crown. I love that. I just love it. Well done. Right, keep coming through for that. Well done. Still got loads of people with that in baskets. Well done. Yeah, come on. 1,855 carats.
This is a stash essential, I reckon. This box.
Just love it. I'm going to count how many... Oh. Don't come off the strand.
If you can picture some of our lovely Rachel Norris's designs. Now, Rachel uses a lot of the hematites and the coated hematites in the designs because they give that opulence, surrounded by all that wire work as well. They look amazing. And you need something striking and strong to stand up against that sort of beautiful wire work, don't you? And these do that for you. I love these. Love these.
Right, let's count how many you're getting. Let's count how many you're going to be getting on this one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I think there's about 50 on each strand. So that means you're going to be getting 300 gemstones potentially. Bruce is already saying to Neri, steady Neri, steady with the price on this. Gee whiz, Neri wants to tease Bruce now. This is turning into some kind of, I don't know, some kind of sick television show. I don't know what it is. Anyway, so $24.99, amazing already, brilliant. This isn't going to do anything for Bruce's blood pressure. You do realise that, don't you, Neri? Oh, get the clock out. Okay. For what else fails, get the clock out, and then we'll see what we can do with the price point. This is just biding a bit of time for Neri there. Okay. Here we go. I know he's had a week off, haven't you, Bruce? He's come back with a positive mindset and he's just quickly being destroyed by Neri. Okay, here we go. So you've got a minute. A minute. How many do we have here, Neri? So just over 100 opportunities available. And as you say, this goes so well with the wire work that Rachel Norris does. Do you know what she does? She uses the mystic hematites, doesn't she?
Yeah, because you need like the beautiful ornate wire work. You need something that matches it equally.
That equals it, yeah.
It needs these sort of bold metallics to do that. You only need one, don't you? You only need one in a design to make an impact. So that could go such a long way.
Now, if we've got approximately 300 gemstones here, we're going to take it down to 5 pence per gem. We are matching the price. You're getting more carat weight in this 6-strand V box. You're going to be getting the box as well, obviously. We're going to match the price point. It's absolutely amazing. £14.99. Amazing. Well done. I tell you, this Monday morning is a bright and breezy Monday morning. This is amazing. Giving you the deals, giving you the opportunity to come through and just absolutely stock up your stash. That's the beauty with things like this, isn't it? These are stash essentials, as Gemma quite rightly says. If you've made a design which is quite light and you're looking to kind of weigh it down a little bit more, or you want to create your gorgeous Marla style pieces using these kind of gemstones. I mean, these are so tactile and they're going to feel so wonderful in your Marla style pieces. If you want to do just very simple pearl knotting with these are exactly the kind of gems I would use.
I mean, exactly. I mean, because it's very rare I buy jewellery because I make it, but I bought something similar, a long sort of chain piece with a tassel on the end, because I didn't have the gems to make that. This is the sort of gems that you need to do those longer piece station beads.
Yes, exactly.
And these work perfectly as the little stations.
They really do, don't they? They've got such presence. They've got such confidence, haven't they? Whether you're using one in the middle of a bracelet, one in a gorgeous wire-wrapped ring, 2 in a pair of cufflinks, or all of them in a bead soup necklace. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Rosy relinking these as well, like you did with that beautiful elongated necklace. I mean, that would just be... And you could separate out the strands that you want to use. Maybe you want to use the kind of gunmetal and the silver together to get that really high-end opulent look, and you want to use the mystic alongside the blue mystic to give you that really awesome kind of jazzy kind of colour combination there, that lovely kind of carnival Mardi Gras feel to it. I mean, you've got different looks here depending on what you want to go for, but I have to say you've got colours here, I mean, and qualities here that, you know, capsule wardrobe pieces to take with you on holiday, or whether it's for every season, or whether it's daytime into evening, whatever it is, or whether it's for someone who's 6 or 60, you've got something here for everyone. I think that's what's so wonderful about hematite. There's something for everyone in this incredible gemstone. And it does, as a customer who messaged in earlier in, it brings out our inner magpie, doesn't it?
It does. And of course, we haven't mentioned like the health benefits, like for rheumatoid arthritis, things like that. Has it been demagnetized? It has, hasn't it?
Yes, it's all been demagnetized.
So it's safe to wear if you have got like a pacemaker or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good for blood flow and inflammation, and things like that.
A balancing gem, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
phenomenal.
It's sold in a chemist for that purpose, so it's widely accepted. It's not a myth or legend.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Phenomenal. Well done. I've so many people still coming through. This is great. Well done. What a great deal. Fantastic. Now, still some left of the... You know the big 5-strand deal that we did in the last ad? Do you remember that one, Michael?
Sure do.
With the chevrons that you absolutely loved. There he is, Michael, on cameras there.
He said it made him feel like fighting crime. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah. If you're a vigilante and you... For all our vigilantes who are watching today... I wonder if we do get any vigilantes watching us. Superman, Spider-Man, Wolf Boy...
Wolf boy!
Wolfman, Superman, Spiderman, Wolfman.
Wolfighters!
Wolfighters! We've got them all here today. Spiderman, Wolfman. Oh, $17.99 for your 5-strand. Oh, that's a brilliant deal. There you go. So you've got your lovely pastel iridescent in your saucers and your faceted rounds. You've got your beautiful argentium kind of silver faceted rondelles. You've got your beautiful slightly smaller gold-coloured saucers, and then these kind of graphite-y, vigilante chevrons. Yeah!
I'm nothing like you.
Oh, dear me. What are we doing? Blue apatite chips. Masterclass next hour. Ha! Patinas, metal sheet. We have been a bit starved of masterclasses, haven't we? So I know, just you know, sit back and enjoy. After you've come through to get the kits, obviously, sit back and enjoy today's masterclass in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely brill. Okay,
Not you,
it's
Michael.
going to be
Michael
wicked.
can't sit back.
Say again.
Not Michael.
Oh.
He's
can't-
very hardworking.
He can't
Yes,
sit back and enjoy.
constantly, constantly working. He's standing up today, which is nice. Blue Appetite long chips. I know you're nearly 40. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Right, here we go. So, Appetite chips. I love you. Natural neon appetite chips. Here's the thing. Your natural neon appetite, almost, it never, ever, ever kind of, we never see it in sizes which are over kind of 1 mil, maybe 2 mil. These are 12 by 5 millimetres. They're giants. They're huge. $19.99 looks fantastic. And do you know what, with the deal of the day? Ooh, yeah, with the sun gear. Ho, yeah. Anything orange, anything gorgeous and yellow, brilliant. With the pink tourmaline deal, yes, those colours look amazing together. If you got involved in the pink tourmaline deal, not just because of the way the colours look together, but how much was the pink tourmaline deal? $6.99. That's interesting, isn't it? We are taking this down from £19.99. We are going to be giving you an even better deal. Remember that tourmaline. Remember me. Not just for the incredible way that the colours go together. The gorgeous appetite colours, the beautiful pinks there, but for the price point. Oh yes, it's happening literally 60-second clock. Great for holiday jewellery. Great for that wedding you're going to go to in Greece.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's talk about it with positivity. You're going.
Yeah, yes, we're going.
You're going. You are going to go. You managed to get away last year, which is amazing. After 3 or 4 cancelled holidays. How many was it?
Yeah, quite a few. But this has been planned 2 years, so we're hoping.
Come on. It's happening. It's going to happen. So, we are going to take this price point down. Wear this on your holidays. You're going to get to go. Come on, we're going to get to go. Let's have a bit of positivity here. We're going to get that sunshine. Oof. Oh, we're at £19.99, and in 20 seconds, we're going to take the price point down, deeper and down. Here we go. Under £20 already. I can't believe it. You can't believe it. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All the way down. Oh yeah, we've matched the price. $6.99 for 300 carats of blue appetite. You know that gorgeous hoop-shaped pendant that you made with the hematite? I'd love to see that kind of design with these. They're so lovely.
Yeah, so simple. Just 0.4 mil wire. Take a few, put a load on, turn it in the middle, make a loop. That's it.
Oh
that's
yes.
Pendant. That would be lovely.
Neari's asking me how many chips you're getting on the strand. I'm not counting those, mate. No way. Well, sorry, you might think it's a letdown, Neary, but come on, love. You're getting more than 5 and less than 700, okay? There you go, somewhere in that ballpark, somewhere in that rather large ballpark. There you go, Michael's trying to work it out at the minute, his brain, the abacus is working. Well done, Tracy, Valentina, Leslie, Catherine, watch Wolf Boy, work it out.
About 130.
About 130, says Wolf Boy. Okay, there we go. Maker, Brenda, Janice, another Janice coming through. Yvonne, well done to you as well, my lovely. $6.99, absolutely phenomenal. You're doing so great today. I can't wait for our masterclass coming up in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. I feel like we've been starved. A message through from Sharon in Hampshire. Hello ladies, great show this morning and beautiful designs by Gemma. It's my birthday today. What? So can't think of celebrating it without you two. This is lovely.
Lots of birthday
Happy birthday.
It's Sue G's birthday in Bristol, and also
My dad's
Gemma, it's your dad's birthday.
Yes.
This is so lovely.
Nice.
Very popular birthday day.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Awesome. Happy birthday, my lovely Sharon. Right, masterclass coming up. Oh, right. These kits are amazing. If you've never seen these materials used together, that's what can be created. Gemma, how much have you loved working with these incredible patinas and the metal sheet?
I mean, I've loved it. I mean, I've got some other pieces out in the corridor that I'll bring in for the masterclass, but I've really loved it. And being able to add colour is you know, takes it in another direction, doesn't it? It really broadens sort of what you can do. So
absolutely,
you know, I've done some quite sculptural pieces, but it means that if you don't want to do sculptural pieces, you can still put your own designs onto your flat sheets and just use it almost like a canvas.
It's going to be an amazing masterclass. It's going to be so inspiring, and the prices on these kits, they're absolutely tremendous. It's going to be such an easy medium to take up if you've never done it before, and it's really gives you a chance to be the artist. Honestly, that orchid design is absolutely exquisite. It's all coming up in the next couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD, we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional, you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Oh, wow. There you go. I feel like we've all been waiting for this morning. We've had a week off masterclasses and guest designers. And I tell you what, I'll be honest with you, I've really missed them. I've really, really missed them. Demos are the very heart of Jewellery Maker, aren't they? Being able to give you inspiration, it's the very heart of Jewellery Maker. We're all aware of that. And I think that a masterclass like this for me feels like Jewellery Maker 2012.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's experimental, isn't it?
Yes.
It's trying things out. It's building your stash up as well of all the essentials, but not in great proportions. So you can just have a little try and dabble in.
Because I know that you, Gemma is the most creative mind I've ever met, I think I said in that magazine article.
I love this.
But I think you started off as a metal worker, didn't you? But very, very big pieces of metalwork.
Yeah. I started by cutting up bits of things that I could find in the shed and bean cans and things like that, just because, you know, I was looking for another medium to sort of work with, and that's how it started. But working with copper, I mean, it's a lovely material to work with. It's predictable. It means that you can learn techniques with it because you know, it's made of the same composition. Every sheet of copper you get is the same sort of composition, so you can work with it nicely.
I think some of the big scale pieces, which I'm sure you would absolutely love to do, like big sculptural pieces, are wonderful. But I can imagine so many people feeling, oh gosh, that's a bit big, a bit scary. Which is why I think these kits and this masterclass is going to be so appealing to so many people, because it's on a much smaller scale, it's on a more personal scale. I mean, but oh my gosh, that is incredible. Now, you're saying that's going to be hopefully made into a DVD.
Yeah, it's going to be a masterclass because there's a lot of forming in that. I mean, it's not particularly difficult, but there's a lot of stages which are difficult to go through in the studio. So I've brought it in because I wanted to show how you can use these colours, because I know there's lots of talented metalsmiths out there that watch the show and maybe do things like this already, but don't necessarily use a colour alongside it. So these colours are brilliant. They grab onto the metal so well.
Yeah.
And give you an enamel look without the process of enamel.
And that's it, isn't it? That's a really exciting thing to be able to have. You wouldn't have thought that a metal would have taken on these patinas so well, but it absolutely does. Look at those earrings, they're gorgeous. We've got 3 kits. They're all brilliantly priced. I'll be honest, I wish we had more of these kits. We don't have thousands of these kits. Oh gosh, it's going to be, you're just going to have to be quick, okay? There are going to be loads of people who want to get all 3 kits, because if I show you the patinas, which you're getting in all 3 kits, they're all very different. So one of the kits you get your silver and gold. That's going to be the last kit that we do. The middle one, you've got your kind of your lovely verdigris colours, which is going to be very popular, especially with the copper and that gorgeous orchid pink. And then the other kit's got these gorgeous kind of reds and turquoise. I mean, these are really, really, really lovely colours that you've got to work with here. Let's start with this kit, actually. All 3 kits come with a strand of gemstones as well, which is great. But I feel so excited. I do feel like this is Jewellery Maker a few years ago, 8 years ago or so. This is kind of, it's just really exciting. Okay, so what are we going to be getting? This is inspirational. You are going to love this, and you're going to be amazed at how achievable these designs are. And of course, we've got the DVD to look forward to, hopefully in a couple of months, hopefully. Now, Here we go. Let's start. So I'm just putting a date on that for Gemma. There we go. So you've got your copper wire. Now your bare copper wire. Bare copper's great because it's not sealed, so it will take on patination much easier, won't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it will. It means you haven't got to navigate that coating. It means when you hammer it and work it, you're not going to get any of the coating coming off, and it means that you can patina it in the same way as you can your sheet, so you can get a really cohesive piece.
Yeah. So you've got your bare copper wire here. You've got 3 meters of your 1.5mm gauge copper wire. It's one of the biggest, one of the thickest gauges of wire that we do. We do ones that are thicker, but this is really, really substantial. You're then going to be getting your copper sheet. Now, your copper sheet that you're going to be getting here, again, bare copper, so it's going to take that patination really beautifully. You can do all sorts of things like with it, like heat patina it. You can work with your liver of sulfur to get gorgeous kind of to get oxidization as well. Your copper sheet here is your 10 centimetre square. Now it's 1/2 mil thick. This is one which is we do one which is 0.8, don't we? This is slightly thinner, obviously, so really pliable. I can see you using the shears there. It's really, really pliable, isn't it?
It's really pliable, really easy to work, but it's not so fine that you can't use it in your jewellery. Because sometimes it can be so fine you think it's going to be too soft to use in jewellery, but this is the perfect one to start with.
Great stuff. For anyone who wants the thicker gauges as well of the sheet, we've got those coming up on their own in this hour. You're then going to be getting a strand of sodalite, which is really lovely, beautiful sodalite ovals, 110 carats in total. And then you get, well, here you go. Then you get your patinas. Now, these are permanent, fast drying for all metals. You will be amazed at how these work. They're opaque inks, specially formulated by Ranger, who are the people who make it to adhere to metal. They create beautiful and durable patina effects. Patina will colorise findings, filigrees, altered blanks, as well as other metals for gorgeous jewellery and crafting projects. They're very, very easy to use. You apply them with a paintbrush, and we'll see Gemma using these as well. They are amazing quality fast drying pieces that you've got here. They're absolutely brilliant. And are the colours, do they end up as true as the colours that are actually in the tubes, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. The colour you can see is mainly the colour of the patina, and they're very true colours. I mean, you can dull them with certain techniques. So I'll show you that. You can dull them, or you can keep them really vivid like that too. Yeah. They're fantastic. And don't just think about them for your jewellery. I mean, you think about them for your homeware and things like that. If you want to upcycle your table legs or your drawer handles or something, because it is really durable, and you'll be amazed how quickly it dries. It dries so quick.
I can imagine people upcycling door handle knobs on cupboards and things like that for their kitchen. Can you imagine how gorgeous?
Lampstands, things like that. Perfect for that.
Oh, fantastic. Right. Enjoy this kit. I've got loads of people there. Lots and lots of people with this kit in baskets. We're at £39.99. Now that is brilliant. That works out to what? £10 a component. That's brilliant. £10 for your wire, brilliant. £10 for your gem, £10 for your sheet, £10 for your patinas. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, great. No, it's not your price. Nowhere near your price. Here we go, all the way down. These are so affordable, these kits. They're absolutely brilliant. And please, please, please do not think this kit should be going anywhere near this price today. We've literally squeezed everything out of it because we want to make the kits as affordable as possible, so you can multi-buy these kits, so you can get this kit, the second kit, and the third kit. Phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. And, you know, to be able to welcome the masterclass back with kits like that, I mean, this is proper masterclass stuff, isn't it? This is what should a masterclass be? It should be teaching me something that maybe I haven't done before. There are lots of people out there who I know will want to have tried this. That's what I was going to say to you. I've seen you, Gemma, over the last few weeks, and I've seen guest designer Laura Binding experimenting with alcohol inks, and I want to talk to you about this at some point, maybe on the next show that we've got together. I'm desperate for a piece of artwork made with alcohol inks. I love the finished effect. It's absolutely exquisite, and these are these kind of colours, these kind of contrasts. You can create that kind of look with these, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can use those same techniques. There's so many, any paint technique you know of or you've ever experimented with, you can do pretty much with these. So, I mean, they're water soluble, so you can water them down and use them like watercolours.
Brilliant.
You can use them with a paintbrush, you can sponge them on. There's pretty much anything you want. Yeah. So.
Just fantastic. Aren't they wonderful? Well done. This kit is absolutely flying out the door. Loads in baskets. You're doing so well. Well done. Under £20. And I think, you know, if we can, there are positives obviously which have come over the last year. And I think one of the positives is I'm seeing a lot more creativeness on Facebook. A lot more artists. People spending obviously a lot more time at home and thinking, right, I'm going to get round to that project that I said I was going to do 5 years ago and I never did, or I'm going to start that hobby that I said I was going to do 2 or 3 years ago. And the amount of creative pieces I'm seeing on the internet at the minute is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's there's that we've all got creativity in
of course.
us, whether it's we put it down on paper, we put it 3D in sculpture, or whether we use it in our thinking. And there has been this lovely awakening and people trying new things and getting involved and just having a go.
Yeah, absolutely. And in baskets at the minute we've got Jacqueline, Maggie, maker in Neathport Talbot, maker Jonathan, Catherine, Leslie, maker in Northamptonshire, Sheila, Elaine, Kay, Julie, another Julie, Sue, Helen, Joanne, and a load more of you with this in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. That is a very, 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 very limited kit now. Well done. Brilliant. Oh. And I tell you something as well. When you start seeing the masterclass demonstration with Gemma, you're going to want to get this kit. So if it's sitting in your basket, I totally get that. That's fine. Please don't leave it to chance though, because these kits are really limited. This kit is amazing.
Yeah, I didn't get to work this one. So in the demo, I'm going to use the silver on one of the pieces so that you can see it in action, because I didn't get to complete a piece with it. So yeah, we'll see that in action.
This kit is, it's wonderful. You're getting your 1mm gauge bare copper wire this time, so a slightly finer gauge wire, which is, can you see why we want to kind of give you the opportunity to get all of these kits? So, bring those prices down as low as we can. You're then going to be getting your bare copper sheet, again in the 0.5 millimetre gauge. So again, that really lovely kind of slightly finer gauge, so it's really, really easy to cut and to form. Right, you're then going to be getting a strand of opalite. This is amazing. Just look at it in my hand. That's all you need to know. It's gorgeous, it's glowing. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Glowing, opalite, faceted 8mm rounds. Beautiful recording, isn't that gorgeous? Stunning. It is like the best moonstone, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't have that rainbow quality, but it's like the best white moonstone, isn't it? It's got that ultraviolet kind of quality to it. Now, these patinas, honestly, they are... this is going to make this kit sell out, because here we've got your gold and your silver. Victorian gold and Nouveau silver. I mean, that just... It sounds amazing. But these are the kind of colours, if you are going to be using these throughout your home, to change the look of something, these are these colours, precious metal colours, they're just wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fantastic. And, I love the silver. It gives you great contrast with the coppers. But the other thing is don't think about just using it on your sheet metals. You can use it on your findings and your components as well. So if you want to change your colours of your findings.
Absolutely.
Something like that, you could.
Oh, gosh, now wouldn't that be amazing? Change the look of your jewellery entirely. It's called Treasure Trove, this kit. It's beautiful. Price on this, amazing, on very, very, very popular. Oh, Gemma Crow, look at that.
That was me just playing to see how the silver works, and you can see how white it is. It looks like I've engraved onto the silver.
Oh, what is it, a stencil or something?
No, it's with a paintbrush.
Oh my gosh!
So, well, I'll show you how to do that if you like in the demo.
That literally looks like you've dremeled that onto the bracelet.
That's what I thought. It looks like it's been dremeled or engraved in, and that's that's nice, and that's the quality of that silver. Lovely.
That's a proper silver as well, isn't it? It's really lovely. It's not like white, a grey. It's got that white kind of shine to it. That looks insanely good. Oh my word! So it works on metals. Presumably you can work on other materials as well,
yeah,
or what's going to happen with it?
To be honest, any non-porous surface, I think it's designed for.
Ah,
so,
right, okay.
You know, I think metal, it obviously adheres well to metal, but I'm thinking all the metal, what is there that's got, you know, is in common with metal is anything that is non-porous, I would imagine.
Do you need to seal the patina, or will it just kind of, or will it last?
I think it will last. I mean, I've distressed mine. I've taken some off, so you can file it off.
Yes.
So I would say if you want it to be like really permanent, it's going to get a lot of wear, for example, then maybe you would seal it in with a wax,
with a Renaissance wax or something.
Yeah, or a varnish. But I've used it mainly in the low points on these designs, and so they're not going to get any wear and tear. I don't think they're going to go anywhere or fade.
No.
Fade out.
Oh, it's just stunning. Would you be able to use it on silver? Well, it's non-porous, so I assume so.
It's designed especially for metal, so you know any metal.
Any metal.
Really. Yeah.
Oh wow, very popular kit. That one's about to sell out. Well done. I mean, it's hardly a surprise. Okay, final one now. Okay. If you want to create, this is just so beautiful. This incredible orchid piece, which is going to be made into a DVD. I think, Gemmy, you really wanted this to be part of the masterclass, but there's no way you'd be able to get this all into
There were so many. When I started making it, it was for the masterclass, but as I went through, I realised it's a lot of phases that are difficult to show all in the studio. So I want to be able to show it properly.
The finish on that, as you say, gives you a beautiful enamel style finish.
Yeah, it does.
But just the green at the top, though, that kind of ribbon, where you've obviously applied the patina, and then if you scaled it back slightly, so you get the copper coming through.
Yeah, you sort of scrape it through. Yeah, so there's lots of techniques. I've got loads to show you today on how to achieve these paint techniques. So that's what I'll focus on.
Let's show what you're getting in the kit very quickly, because we want to give Gemma as much time as possible. You've got your copper sheet, which is the 0.5, I think. You've got your, now here we go. These are your rose quartz cubes that we were talking about earlier on. We showed these in the 8 o'clock hour this morning because we were saying how well they go with the beautiful peridot cubes that we bought earlier on. You've also got some bare copper wire as well. What gauge is this? Is this it's this 1 mil gauge. 40 centimetres of your bare copper wire. And then here's your patinas. Oh yeah, there they are. Incredible colours. Incredible colours. Golden agate, green opal and fire opal. That's the pink. Oh, they're gorgeous. Message from Isabel. This must have taken you ages, Gemma. It's wonderful work, so inspiring.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it was the iris,
oh yes, of course it is.
Could be an orchid. It's very similar anatomy, but yeah, that's a good sort of day in process. You know what I mean? A good long day in process. But the other piece is really quick. You'll be pleased to know.
Do you use a lot of the patina in one go, or does it go a long way?
The tiniest amounts. I mean, my bottles are like still nearly full.
Oh,
so it really goes a long way.
Wonderful. That's so good to know. I can't stop looking at this piece. It's so beautiful. I know, Michael, you're taken with it as well, aren't you? It's just incredible work. And price point for this incredible kit today, absolutely beautiful. Here we go. What? Let's get that deal down. What are you doing with the price on this kit? You're getting 3 patinas with this, Neri. $17.99. Get it? Just do it. Get it. And so everyone can get this in readiness for the DVD, which is going to be launched next week. Oh my God, it's going to take you a while to prepare for it, presumably.
Yeah, well, I'm almost ready, so I'm ready to go as soon as we can.
Is that in the middle of the flower? The kind of, have you used a yellow colour? A yellowy gold colour? Oh yes, you have.
Yeah,
is that
it's the yellow from that
in the middle? Sorry, I did see that. Sorry, I thought it might have been the sandstone. Did you get to use the sandstone one?
Yeah, I've used that in the pieces with the sodalite. So I've used bits of sandstone in there to give you that sort of.
Yes, I see. It's like a stony colour.
Of it. It's lovely, that palette. Yeah. I love that palette of colours.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was being completely blind then. Well done, everyone coming through to get this $17.99. Absolutely fantastic kit and such an exciting medium to have a go with. I'm inspired even by looking at the packaging here. And undoubtedly, if you go onto Instagram or Pinterest and you type in Ranger patinas. I mean, you will find loads and loads and loads of different designs which people have created using these patinas. You'll be so inspired.
And demonstrations. Ranger do so many demonstrations, and they've got lots of ambassadors for their products. So
fantastic.
You'll find absolutely tons on there, things you'd never thought of.
Yes, lots of inspiration to be able to use these, not just in jewellery, but interior design pieces, you know, a little bowl maybe, or even pieces that go in your garden as well. I mean, that would just be amazing. Karen in Dartmoor, OMG, just tuned in and thought that flower was real until you zoomed right in. Absolutely gorgeous, Gemma. Your talent always shines.
Thank you.
Oh, how lovely.
I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed making that piece. It was something so totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Sorry, say again. Oh, we've got more patinas.
I need these.
Yeah, so this one here, smoky quartz, purple sapphire, blue fluorite. Oh, if I just do that, you'll be able to see the colours really clearly.
Nice.
Wow, that's exciting, isn't it? You would be able to very, very easily, you'd be able to very, very easily kind of mix these with the kit we've just done if you wanted to create that kind of ombre effect. $9.99 for these today, well done. And I can imagine this one here, this smoky quartz, this kind of brownie colour is going to come in very handy as well for your pieces as well.
Yeah, not just in its own right, but brown is going to help you tone down other colours.
Yeah.
And you know, make more. And the fact that you've got a blue in there as well means, like, I base my flower on iris, which is actually purple.
Yeah.
But I didn't have purple and I didn't have blue to add to my pink to make it more purple. So if I'd had that one, I could have made the actual colour of the flower I wanted to create.
So would you mix these together colour-wise in the same way that you would mix together watercolour paints?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just brilliant, isn't it? You're a true artist.
You can mix them.
Gemma, the iris is stunning. Can't wait for the DVD. I know, it's going to be amazing, isn't it? Sold out, well done. Okay, let's do very quick. Oh, now these are nice. Carnelian, petalite and citrine. Oh, brand new. Oh, these are your Papradasha summer colours. Oh, yes.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, Michael shaking away there.
I can imagine a piece of artwork onto copper or onto metal.
Yes.
With this sort of Serengeti sunset with those graduating.
Gemma, she's designing. JewelleryMaker. Can't believe your prices. Cheapest price for these, for only these 3 patinas I've found is £13.50. Can't wait for the masterclass. You're welcome, collector. That's great. I wasn't aware of prices elsewhere. Gosh.
Yeah, it's a quality product, and Ranger is, you know, vintage, and Ranger is a well-known
brand.
Yeah. You know.
Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yes, a sunset. Oh, how beautiful would that be? A sunset piece of art. Yeah, gorgeous. Let's do 2 more and then we're going to start the masterclass. Oh, jade, verdigris and moss.
I do hope I'm getting all these to play with. I do hope I'm getting all these to play with.
No.
Do you know what? I would love that as a job. I don't think it is somebody's sole job in life, but to make up paint names, paint colour names. Wouldn't you love to do that?
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great.
I mean, that jade. I would love that.
We could create
challenge now?
We could create
Well, they're
our own
already
range.
named, so I'm a bit... Anyway, if you thought the price of the last ones were amazing, what are you doing? What? $7.90? You can't do that, Neri. Oh, gorgeous.
Completely unnecessary,
$7.99. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one are we doing now? These are almost sold out. Well done. Get number 10. I'm not going to look at the colours. Okay, so I'm not going to look at the names. Okay, I'm going to call them French lavender for the middle one. French blue on the one on the French blue for the cobalt blue. French lavender, and then and then for the pink one, I don't know. Cherry, no, like. Oh, because of the Cherry Blossom Festival. Kyoto Pink.
Oh, nice.
Oh, see?
You're good at this.
French Blue. French Lavender, Kyoto Pink. Or Ruby, Opalite and Cobalt.
because they look a bit paler in the bottle, so that the label is actually a better representation of the colour. Yeah. Yours were nice.
You're hired.
Do you know? Do you know what? I think I found my vocation in life. Paint colour describer. That would be amazing. Mind you, if you ever go into a DIY shop and you look at how many thousands of paints there are, you've got to be very inventive, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah. Do you remember when we did a show when we did a texting?
Yours was something about velvet or something.
Yeah, it was
just
sumptuous.
Yeah,
fruit.
sorry, they're about to sell out, $7.99. It was something very rude, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
well, I didn't realise until it was out of my mouth.
Something about sumptuous velvet or something. I don't know. $7.99. Well done. Oh, gee whiz. Right. Okay. Oh. Dear me. Right, well done, everybody. They're about to sell out. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Shall we get on to the masterclass? Gemma Crow, let's do this. I can't wait. This is exciting. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to be bringing you a few little items throughout the masterclass as well. Right, Gemma, let's go.
Right, okay, so just to start us off, am I in the right place? I'll just check. I've moved over a bit, I think. So I just wanted to show you how far this one sheet of copper can go, because it looks like quite a small sheet of copper, but actually you get a lot in there. So you can see I've already started cutting it up so that, you know, I can show you it, but I thought I'd put it back together. So here I've got a pendant, I've got a couple more pendants or bangle centres, I've got some really statement earrings or parts of a necklace, and then I've got this kite shape here left. So I'm going to cut. It's hard for you to see my mark lines because it's so shiny, but can you see I've marked it? Yeah. Marked it out here, and I'm going to cut it down there, and then I've got this sort of two-sided lattice work, sort of corsetry that Michael described it as earlier, to sort of, you know, make it into a two-part necklace. So I'm going to take you through that. I'm going to cut these with shears. Now, if I was cutting the iris, I would cut it with a saw blade because it's a more intricate shape. But when I'm cutting straight lines like this on this finer copper, because is it 0.4 or 0.5?
0.5.
0.5. It's easier to cut your straight lines with your shears, and you can see how easily that cuts through. Now it takes a bit of getting used to with shears because they're not like scissors or pliers. They're not spring loaded. You need to do that action yourself. Okay, but you'll get the hang of that quite quickly. But you can see how lovely and straight those lines are. Now what you might find is you'll get a few nicks and things like that into your copper, but don't worry about that. You can file those out quite easily. And you can see just how easily that cut. It's you know, it is like cutting thick card, really, with good scissors. That's what it's like. Okay, so then I've got this center line here to cut. So I'm just going to take my shears and start cutting down. See, I bite down. Never go all the way to the tip of your shears because you'll get a little sort of twist and you'll get a notch. So never go all the way to the end of your shears. Open from there, slide in further, bite down again, open and slide and bite down. Now you might think it's easier then to come from the other side to cut this way, but what you find then is you sometimes get a slight crossover or overlap. So all I'm going to do is so I can carry on cutting at this way. I'm just going to raise this top edge. You can see it's coming onto the top of the shears just here. So I raise the top edge, lower the bottom edge, okay, and then that gives me room to get my shears further in and further along that design, okay? So there's my two halves of what will be my pendant. So you saw I've been using my nylon jewel pliers to just straighten out. So don't be tempted to try and straighten these with your fingers because the little edges can be quite sharp, okay? So I'm just going to get just generally straightened out with my pliers, okay? And to save my fingers. All right, and then what I'm going to do is take off these really sharp edges with my shears. So just those little, the very tips of those points, I'm just going to trim them off so that it makes them easier to file and not dangerous in your jewellery. Okay, so you literally are just taking the tiniest little tips off the edge.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so just trim those down. Okay, like this. And then the other thing is I'm going to say is don't be tempted ever to just sweep your desk like that with your hand, because those little bits can get stuck all in the edges. So you just want to be really, really careful and just take all those little extra bits and just pop them into a pot at the side. You might be able to use them in reticulation or things like that, or, you know, into your resin work.
Gorgeous.
In the future. Okay, so I've got my two halves. And I want to just take off the main rough edges. So I'm going to do that with a needle file. Now, as long as you've got a flat edge needle file, that'll be fine. So when I'm coming in first to take those edges off, I'm going to be quite vigorous with the file. So I'm going backwards and forwards, not really taking too much care to be too neat. I just want to take that corner into a round. And it really is very quick, this. You don't have to spend forever on this. It can be quite fast. And the other thing is we're going to do some texturing on this copper, which sometimes can splay the edges. So at this stage, we don't want to do too much filing, because we might have to refile it anyway after we've done. But if we just round off the corners at least, then we know that that's going to help. So I'm just going to do that on both pieces. Now, in case we don't get round to filing the piece, we get carried away with the paint in a minute, I'm just going to show you how to refine the filing for finishing. So at first you can see I'm going backwards and forwards. I'm really, you know, not being too careful. I'm just getting that corner taken off. But when it comes to filing it for wear, so filing for finishing, we want to take our file in one direction. Okay, so a lot like filing your nails. By pulling it over in one direction, you're lining up all the sort of crystal structure or all the fibres. You're lining them up, and you're going to get a better finish. So the finishing strokes always need to be in the same direction. Okay, and then also remember that a piece of sheet metal isn't just its edges, so that there isn't just this edge and this edge. There's also the top edge and the bottom edge. So if we think about our sheet of metal as a steel block, and we look here, so if this is our sheet, we also need to file this edge and this edge, okay? You see what I mean? So if that's the flat, it's like this. These are also edges. So to get that nice curved edge, which makes it comfortable to wear, you must remember to take those sort of edges off as well. And I do that quite simply by just holding it on my hand and pulling the file across. And you're sort of creating just an angle, like a beveled edge. That's all you're doing. So you do that front and back. Okay, that just takes off any sharp edges. Okay, like that. And then one final go round, all in one direction, just across the edge. Okay, and that just, any of those fibres that you've pulled up, you then just sort of brush off. And then for the last part, you want a block or a file or a sand pad. Oh, these look good.
Emery sticks.
Oh, good.
These are really popular.
Yeah, I haven't had any of these, and I would like some. So this would do the same sort of job. You just take that over.
So the emery sticks that we've got here are, I've got round cross-section, I've got triangular cross-section, rectangular cross-section and semicircular cross-section. So, of course, you can really work around the edges of your pieces, can't you?
That's brilliant, yeah. So any of the apertures you've got.
Oh, they're so good.
They're fantastic.
They are.
Not seen these
and,
yet.
Of course, the great thing is once the sandpaper's kind of been used and you've used it all, you just put some more on.
Just put some more on,
can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
It's absolutely amazing. So, now, of course, there are loads of benefits being able to use the triangular one, for instance, or the semicircular one. I mean, to be able to do inside. I don't know if you made little bangles as well. I mean, that's just going to be incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and the inner edges, or even if you've just cut like a semicircle, you try and get that with a flat edge, and it's it's really hard to do it. So that circular edge is going to really help.
Gorgeous. These are just $8.99, and you're going to be getting a pack of 3, 6, 7, 8 of them. I'm just showing you the end section so you can see what cross sections you're going to be getting there. But you can see there 2 of your triangular ones, 2 of your rectangular ones, 2 circular ones, and a couple of your semicircular ones as well. They're absolutely brilliant and really, really useful for pieces of all size. Expelliarmus, but they're brilliant. Well done. $8.99. Fantastic. Near is going to be adding some graphic, some products onto the website as well. So you feel free to get them, and they're all pieces which Gemma's been using, so the steel block and things like that. So we'll be loading lots of things on the website. Keep coming through for that. Keep going to our website and adding these things onto your order. Okay. So, you're going to use the torch. Oh wow, brilliant. Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use the torch, and it's not entirely necessary to put texture into your piece to have the copper annealed, but it will make it so much easier and make your texture so much deeper. So I'm going to do a set that has been annealed with the torch, and I'm going to do a set that I haven't annealed, so you can see the difference.
See the difference.
Yeah. Also, if you anneal copper and you get a fire scale, sometimes it's nice to keep it, especially with arty pieces like the ones that I've created, quite industrial-looking pieces. So I've got it's not the same torch as we've got here in the studio, but it's the same sort of
same sort of thing.
Same sort of thing. So I'm going to keep it quite hot for annealing because I just want to heat it up.
And what we're doing is you're relaxing the molecules inside the metal, so it's easier to work with.
Yeah. So as we heat the copper, so as we work it, it becomes work hardened. So this being formed into a sheet, it would have gone through some sort of hardening. And as we heat it, it's sort of relaxing everything in there, making it all lay in straight lines, and it means that as it's relaxing, it means it's going to take in the texture easier. It's going to help you bend and form easier. Now, for what we're going to do here in the pendant, we only need to anneal this the once, or get it heated up the once. But you can do this over and over and over again. So you can take this, texture it, then re-anneal it once it's hard, re-anneal it and texture it again, and add more and more shape. And that's how we achieve the lily, as you keep going back into it, not the lily, the iris. Right, so what we want is we're keeping this brick really hot by going in circles, and I just want those. It's hard to see in the studio because it's got so much light, but we want it though. We want it to.
Let's dim the lights.
We want it to glow. We want the copper to be glowing, so that we know it's gotten really, really hot. So if we can see, I'll try and get this one to a really red glow. You see it glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to keep it like that for about a minute or so. We get it to that temperature, and we want to keep it like that.
Whoa! There's your vigilante thing, Michael.
So there we go. We want to just keep that to make it really, 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 really soft. This is lovely to do this. I love doing this. All right. Okay, you can see I'm working. Obviously, I'm working on a heat brick, or a charcoal brick can be fine as well. And I've also got a fireproof mat down as well. So make sure that you've got, nothing that you can set fire to close by. Okay.
Oh, that looks awesome.
You saw it glowing, didn't you?
Yes.
You want to hold that glow as long as you can. And then I'm picking it up with some pliers because I haven't got tweezers.
Yeah.
And we just
go on.
Put this back here.
Go on, Gemma.
Ready?
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, so as soon as that's in there, it's cool, and we can work with it. Okay,
yes.
So I'm just going to move. This brick's very hot, so be careful not to touch the brick after you've done the firing because it's still hot. Okay, so now we take it out, and just gonna. I did pinch some. We haven't got any blue roll, but we have got loo roll. So.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, right. So, you can see you get this fire scale. Now, if you want to remove the fire scale, which I'm not going to do today because it involves a pickle, you can go onto my JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow Facebook page, and I've done a video on there on how to create your own pickle for removing fire scale. So,
yeah, we do have the pickling
Oh,
powder, which we
but
can bring to air actually.
yes.
Which
So
is good. The copper sheet we've got on air at the minute is the 0.4, so even thinner, even finer and more pliable, because you did ask about that earlier on.
Yeah. So the 0.4 would probably be nice for forming the irises, and if you're new to forming and shaping it, then the 0.4 might be better for you.
The pickling powder, here it is, safe pickling powder. It's basically, is it citric acid? Am I right?
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's really good, and it doesn't smell like the pickle I make myself. Is really smelly.
Really?
Makes the house smell. Yeah, it makes the house smell like a fish and chip shop.
Nice.
Yeah. But this one is nice. It doesn't smell. There's no smell to it. It's
good.
Really, and you can use it over and over as well. You don't have to. It's not just one use. You can use it quite a few times.
Oh, that's good. You have to use it with warm water, I think, don't you? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So really easy and safe to use as well. $7.99, and you'll use. I mean, you don't use a lot of it. You know, this will last for a good old while. And of course, you use it with your Argentium as well, which is wonderful. Well done, Teresa, maker in West Sussex. Loads of people coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out. Gorgeous. Well done. Busy. Okay. Right. Okay, Gemma.
All right, so I'm going to keep the fire scale on here, and because of the type of design I'm doing, it's actually probably going to work well into it anyway, because I am going that industrial route. Okay, so I've put them on my steel block. I've got a sandbag under here. This isn't essential, but it's just going to absorb some of the reverberation from hammering, and also dim a bit of the noise. And then what I'm going to do is, these are texture hammers. Now I know we've got some texture hammers coming up. We've got, that's it, that's this one I've got here.
Perfect.
So yeah, I think so. So this one's lovely. Now this one, this particular end, so you've got the two ends, you've got this end here, and these sort of holes are indented. So when you go down, what you get is like a bubble wrap look.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you have to have the copper annealed to achieve that, because it won't come up into the hammer.
Yeah.
So annealed is better for that, or use it on wire. Nice thick 2mm or 1.5mm wire, like was in the kit earlier. That will work on that. And then this side is lovely. This is one of my favourite. You can get some lovely cross hatching, or sort of industrial lines. It's really nice. It's one of my favourites.
Gorgeous. $8.99 for your hammer. Oh, let's see it in action, shall we?
Okay, so I'm going to strike down onto this.
Strike.
And I'm going to look at which direction my stripes are. So if I want them all in one direction, I'm going to have to make sure that I've got that lined up with where, so my strike's going to be like that, which means the lines are like this. So I want to make sure my piece is lined up with how I want those lines.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to whack down.
Go on, Gemma. Hit it, Gemma.
Watch your fingers. So when you turn it round, make sure it's at the same angle. Okay. So, that one has got that texture in. I think I'm going to do a bit of cross section at the top. Like that. Okay. But then if I show you this, the same onto a piece that hasn't been annealed. So I'll show you.
Oh, yeah, see what the difference is.
See the difference. The texture is nowhere near as deep. It's still lovely, but if you could feel that, the texture is so deep on there, which means it's really going to hug the paint and grip the paint into those crevices, whereas this isn't as deep, but we'll see how that works with the paint on. I'm sure it's still gonna add the texture in, but it won't be as deep, so you get a finer paint effect then with that one. Okay, so I've got another texture hammer. I don't know if you've got this one with the squares, the waffle pattern.
I'll have to have a look. Let's have a little look, shall we?
We got that one?
I don't think we do.
No. All right, I'm just going to use it, and then I'll go to, because it looks nice, this one. So I'm going to use it, and then I've got a smaller ball pine that I can show you as well. Okay, so this is a different texture. So I like mixing the textures up.
Was this the bubble wrap one?
Oh no, I can use that one, can't I?
Go on!
So this one is narrow stripes and
dimples. Beautiful.
This one is this is the narrow
that's
stripes,
the narrow
and
stripes
dimples.
and dimples.
Let's do the dimples at this end.
Oh,
You have to hit a lot harder with that one to get those circles to come up.
Yeah.
So it's different when you're hitting a texture in. This one
you're
you're trying to
creating
get a
relief
texture
there.
up. Yeah. So this is what this one looks. No, this is. Yeah.
There you go. Yes.
So we got the two.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay. So let's put a bit more on there.
So £8.99 for your second hammer with your second lot of beautiful textures on there. Gorgeous.
Lovely. Okay. So there's those textures. Now, if you let's do a mix of these textures onto some unannealed pieces. So I'm just going to try and use that dimple one again onto the unannealed. You can see you're still getting a texture that is interesting and workable, but you're not getting those
the depth.
You're not getting the depth, and you're not getting those dimples to rise up through the copper.
Yeah, the
But you're
definition
still-
isn't anywhere near as crisp, is it?
No, and you no, it's not. But it's still a really lovely, interesting texture. And for a big part of my jewellery making career, I didn't anneal my copper first. So there's a lot of textures and of textures you can get without doing that. And it's very, very therapeutic.
Gemma, just a quick question.
Yeah.
To get rid of the fire scale,
Yes.
If you wanted to get rid of it, do you get rid of it before you add the texture or after you?
I would do it before. If you don't want it, do it before, because what will happen is it would just be harder to remove from where I've hammered it into the metal. So yeah, definitely remove it before if you don't want that texture in. But if you can actually see, it does create some lovely colours. And anyway, I mean, you've got it's its own patina. So you can keep them if you want to. I'm gonna use them and combine them with our coloured patinas. That's what I'm gonna do today.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to put a few more textures in so that we can show the different ways that the patinas will work on the different surfaces and the different textures. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to use just a ball pine hammer now.
Oh,
so just our normal one. I haven't got my big one with me, so I'm just going to use the little one.
Oh, gee, wait, she's giving that a good old what's it, isn't she?
So, when you're using an annealed, you do have to work a bit harder. But I'm just hammering all the way through one section. Now, the other thing you find, and breathe.
I know.
The other thing you'll find when you're hammering on an annealed copper is, can you see, like these have stayed pretty flat.
But that's bending.
And this one has bent. And it's because when you hit the one side, you're compressing it and making the other side stretch, so you're getting that forming. Now we use that. You use that to your advantage when you're forming, but of course in these pieces we want it to stay flat. So which means you'll have to take a hammer to the other side and try not to lose your texture. So on the other side, you have to take what you've got there. You've got a nice flat. You got your plenishing hammer. Your chasing hammer.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So you'll use your flat side of your hammer to sort of press down, or a nylon hammer or something like that to flatten out the back, to get everything to line up nicely again.
Gorgeous. Okay.
I'm improvising. Right. This one is gonna. Yeah. This is lots of. This is the type of jewellery making. Tom's saying this is his sort of jewellery making.
Hitting it.
And I think it is quite appealing to sort of
massively
to the gents out there, because my son will have a go bashing copper, but there's no way I'd get him seed beading with a needle and thread. No way. So yeah. And the kids, my brother's children, they love taking the hammer to the wire and things.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Okay, so we've got a few textures to play with. So let's look at doing some painting then. I'll take this off to the side, and I've got a
Gorgeous.
surface down here I can use to protect the table. Although the paint does clean up really easily with just water, baby wipes. I always have baby wipes on the desk because they sort of clean up the paints really easily. And I also
colours.
I usually.
Do you want some of these colours, Gemma? Do you want some of these as well?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, which ones do you want?
If you want to give me some to use.
Get them all to you, Gemma.
Shh. Tell anyone.
They are lovely. Let's see some of these bad boys in action.
Okay.
Bad boys.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Right. So I'm gonna recreate what I've done on the original suite of jewellery. So I think it was the blue, the orangey red, the coral, the blue, and this sandstone, which is lovely. So you can hear the little sort of mixer ball bearing in there. Now you need to make sure you can hear that moving, and you need to give it a really good shake because all the sort of, it's high pigment and they'll all settle if you don't shake them properly. So give them all a good shake and have a nice non-slip surface. Nice
fantastic
non-slip surface
Gorgeous,
to work on. Because I always, if you haven't got a palette, you can just pop it onto there, and it's easy to wipe off and clean. So just going to pop a bit onto there just so you can see it there. And then I've got some paint brushes.
Those colours are so bright.
They are. They're really bright, really vivid. Now you can just drop them straight onto your pieces if you want. And so you can remove some of this if you want. Have a little bit less of the dark on there. So it will, some of your fire scale will come off with your emery sticks or with wire whirl or with wire whirl or what's this called?
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper or your brush.
Wire brush, yeah.
So you can get some of it off, just enough so that it's not too dark. You're taking some of it off. What your brass brush will do, though, is I'm going to show you later. Is your brass brush. This is difficult. There's lots of difficult things to say today. Your brass brush will help dim and dull the colours because they give you like a metallic sheen on top.
Of course it does. Yes.
It just sort of, I don't know, takes the vividness out, and sometimes you don't want that vivid. So
exactly.
Okay, so I've removed a bit, so some of the darkening has gone.
So good, that texture. Love it.
So a couple of things you can do. We could just splodge the paint straight into there if we wanted to, straight from the bottle, splodge it in, or we can use a sponge to sponge it on. So I've got these little sponges.
There's your brass brush. $2.99. Whoa! Oh, look at that little plunger thing you've got. That's so cool.
So this is just a little. It's just a little sponge on a stick. You can get them in craft stores.
On a stick?
But you can equally apply it with a brush. So what I've done here on these ones is I've done one colour, one on one end, and I've sort of crossed them over so they go like that.
I love it.
And then let's do the other side with a brush so I can pick up some of that turquoise.
Oh, the colours are so intense.
Yeah, they are. And considering I'm going straight onto quite a darkened surface, so I'm going to pop a bit more blue. And so if you feel that you want a bit more, just go straight on.
Oh, straight on there. None of that decantering nonsense. You've literally just gone there.
Yeah, and then I can blend them in if I want to. Put them in.
Will that coral colour be dry yet?
Not quite, but it's getting there. I can already see it dulling. So it's quite shiny before it dries, and then it starts to sort of dull down. Yeah. I've got quite a lot on there. Look, I need to take some off.
Slightly too much, Gemma. Come on.
Let's just pull some off.
So you should have decanted it first, and then it would have been a much better finish.
But then if you wanted to get a real flow of colour, you then you would probably put it on like that so that it really floods. You can always take off the excess after with filing, so you might want that sort of flooding.
And that kind of paint drip art is so cool when you've literally got paint dripping down a piece. It's just, the opportunities with this is just incredible.
So I've just popped a bit of white in there just to sort of interest it. And remember, so that looks quite messy, but it's not staying like that. We're going to take the surface off. So I don't know if we just move the angle, can you see?
Oh, I have to say that does look pretty cool though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It is a bit messy, isn't it? It's not, sort of not what you'd want as a finished look. So I'll just put those to the side, let them dry, and then I'm going to talk to you about. Let's tell you what. Let's put some colour onto this piece before we go on to the next thing. So what should we put on here?
Whatever you want.
Should we go?
You've got to open another package and then you can keep it.
Oh, I don't think we've got time to open another one. We can get carried away, can't we?
I know.
So hot pink, and then there's so much you can experiment with.
So it's mixing. Yeah, Gemma. Yes, look at that. That looks. Oh wow.
Oh, what have I done? I've sort of gone over.
Oh.
So, but let's go a bit more in there. So just go into. There you go. We'll put that like that. So we've got this look here. And now don't forget, if you don't like it, you can wipe it off, or you can paint over it. You know, you don't have to stay with, just because it's there doesn't mean you have to keep it. Now, just quickly then, here's an experiment I did with the gold and silver. Trying to make like a Makumegane technique.
Yeah.
So I've just put the gold and silver, blobbed it on, and then swirled it around. You have to keep it moving until it dries.
Yes, I can imagine.
But if you do, you can get these
looks insane. It's iridescent.
Yeah. Really lovely effect you can get with that. So that's by swirling, that technique that we were talking about. Just you literally blob it on and then take. I actually used my a cocktail stick or a bead reamer or something just to keep it moving through. And because the metallics have got the mica powders in, different directions will give them a different colour. So as you pull one way, you
almost
get
like
the
a flock.
darkening.
Yeah.
And the other way you get it lightening.
Gemma, that's so beautiful.
So it's an effect you can achieve. So that was just playing with the effect. And then, of course, you've got the effect here
with the feather.
Is that the feather. Yeah. And that's a painty thing. So a nice fine brush and a nice flat piece of copper. So this copper here is has not been. It's just flat. It's not been textured or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, and then with your silver, you need to give it a good shake. And pop it there. You can see all the mica powders in there. Really give it a really good shake for a while.
Yeah.
To make sure it's all mixed. And then we can just paint like we would with a paintbrush. Really so. This is how we'd start.
Gosh, that just goes on so well.
Yeah, it just glides on. It really does. It doesn't spread and spill anywhere. It just really glides
good,
nicely.
Really good.
It's hard for you to see, isn't it?
No, that's okay. We are getting the idea.
But then the feather.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah.
So the feather, we can just start putting our bones of the feather in. And that's it. And then you can just sort of brush strokes in for the rest of your feather, start refining the edges. I mean, I'm working really quickly, but you can see how you can get really refined brush strokes just like you could if you were painting anything.
Or dremeling. Yes, you've got those kind of engraving marks.
And, stenciling, you can use these with the stencils.
Yes, good
idea. Course. So, use a sponge to apply with the stencils. You can definitely do that. These aren't quite dry enough for me to show you sanding them off. So, I don't know if we can show that. After the
do you
break.
know what? In the next hour, absolutely.
Just so you can see what it's like when it's removed. And And that's it really. Then it's just a case of punching it and putting it together like you would other jewellery.
We needed more time, really. We're going to see a DVD, obviously, in the next couple of months or so for the beautiful iris design. But I think this whole medium could do with a DVD. It's just such a... It's an endless medium. It really, really is. Gemma, thank you so much for that.
Welcome.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Coming up in the next hour, you've got Vicky joining you. You've got lepidolite, you've got rhodochrosite. Together, they're amazing. And you've got a massive hematite bundle as well. Thank you so much, Gemma. That was awesome. We'll see you the other side of this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back, JewelleryMakers. My name's Vicky. Lovely to be with you this afternoon, and I must say, what an amazing, amazing medium that we've just done. It was absolutely gorgeous, and Especially after a whole week of clearance, it is so lovely to be able to just get some inspiration of what to do with all of our amazing bargains that we've got this week. How are you, Gemma? I did say, have you had a nice week off? And you just laughed at me and said, I haven't had a week off.
No, I think I got about 2 days in off. But there's so much to do, isn't there? And there's so many things I want to try. So, yeah, I got carried away with the kits.
These kits are beautiful. It still hasn't dried yet, has it? So you're going to...
No,
we're going to carry on and show the filing as soon as it's dry.
Yes, so as soon as it's dry, I'll show you what it looks like once you take the excess paint off.
Okay, you shout at us then when you're ready.
All right.
We've got, can I just show you this? Because this is going to go absolutely crazy. Have you got this on pre-order yet, Tom? I think we should get this on pre-order because we've got half an hour until we're going to do. Oh my word! These are amazing.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
I've never seen hematites like this before. These, especially a bundle like that in this shape. What shape is this even called?
It's like a 3D chevron.
Fancy faceted beads.
They're like a 3D chevron, I'd say.
They are.
That's
perfect.
like.
There you go. Yes. These are going to be amazing. Stay tuned. We're going to do them at hour. Tom's already put it on pre-order, by the way. If you want to reserve your place, go for it. Few things to look out for. The hematites. Also, I have never seen lepidolite with the matte finish before. And I think it was the last time I was on with you, Gemma, actually. We had lepidolite, and it was so popular. But I love these different textures. They're really cool, aren't they? We're going to put these on pre-order as well because they are coming up within this hour, so stay tuned. We're going to start, though, with rhodochrosite, and it is beautiful rhodochrosite. So these are, I think, 6mm rounds. They're absolutely beautiful colour. Look at that. Wow. Rhodochrosite just gives you the most gorgeous sort of corally, pink, orange, stunning hue, doesn't it?
They're beautiful, and they look great with the patinas we've just had. So we've had such a beautiful range of colours. These would look gorgeous with some of them.
Oh, nice. Absolutely. And I know how busy it's been in the last couple of hours, so please do make sure if you are getting any of the kits today, add this to your order and you'll only pay 1p&p. Look at how every single one is different. It's not a solid base colour. You've got so many tones and so many textures in there. It's really crisp, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And I do know that, you know, if you follow different healing properties that are associated with gemstones, this is another one that is known to be very powerful and known to be very famous in the healing crystal world. So those of you that do follow the different stories and the myths and legends around this gemstone, it is definitely one to read up on. 125 carats of rhodochrosite, 6mm rounds. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And I think they're going to go with so many different gemstones. It's quite a neutral colour palette, but for spring, I love them. Love them. You're thinking they look like Mars, little mini planets, Tom.
They do.
Of course, we just landed on Mars. That was amazing, wasn't it? Oh, did you see them all at NASA? It is very Marsy.
Very. nice link there, Tom.
Oh, I love it. Okay, right, let's have a look at the drill hole for you. Someone's just asked what the size drill hole. You've got a nice big drill hole, actually. Nice size drill hole.
Good.
Okay, those of you that love this as much as we do, please start showing your interest now. As Gemma said, this is going to be perfect with the kits that we've just seen as well. 125 carats of rhodochrosite, Brazilian rhodochrosite, for less than £40. Less than £40. Now, this is our mega deal. This is our mega deal, and I think Tom is still in crazy clearance mode. We're going lower. We are going lower. Now, if this were a normal day, this had just come into stock. Has this been on air before? Brand new. Brand new. Brand new. Never been to air before. This should be, do you want to see? The next price you'll see is exactly where we should be closing it. And I urge every single person to confirm now. Teresa, Susan, Leslie, Rachel, Greater London, Anne, Maker in Devon, because we're not closing here. The minute clock is in. Are you ready? A minute from now, Go for it, Ollie. We're going to take this lower. Now, we are going to make this a mega deal to be very, very excited about. 125 carats. It's still the same gem. And oh my word, they're so cool, aren't they? They remind me of rhubarb. Yeah. Oh, I love them. Is it the second time rhubarb's been mentioned today? When was it mentioned? Just so you know, loads of you have got this in your basket. And I suppose 6mm rounds are really versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, great size for stretchy bracelets and things like that. And great size for sort of teaming together to make larger looks, but all keeping them on their own for the, you know, quite just a normal look, you know, what we considered sort of normal size.
Absolutely. $24.99. Just so you know, Carol is absolutely fine, everybody. She just had to leave early today. Homeschooling duties. Right, you ready? We are going a lot lower. Bearing in mind, this is 125 carats, brand new in today. It's $16.99. Oh, I love it. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. I think that is one of the best rhodochrosite strands I've ever seen. The colours are gorgeous. It looks almost like it's glowing, doesn't it?
I think that's the best example of rhodochrosite I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I think I've seen some lovely cabochons recently, but never beads like this, you know.
Gosh, that is really good, isn't it? $16.99. They've all just got beautiful texture. And I don't mean to the touch. They're all smooth rounds. But it's to the eye, isn't it? I think this will add real interest. In fact, I can just see this with some of your designs that you've got made up here.
Yeah, because of that texture and because of the colours. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And put them with, you know, they pop lovely against, for example, the neon apatite that we had earlier. They look amazing against that vivid sort of turquoise blue.
Well, I think because it's quite a neutral sort of peachy tone to it, there's a lot of gemstones that this is going to go well with. We've got Russian Amazonite. Oh, are they Amazonites, actually? They are, aren't they?
Look at that. That's going to be great together.
Look at these together.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I like that.
That is very springy, isn't it?
I love that together.
They look gorgeous. What are you thinking with the lepidolite as well, Ollie? Add different texture again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah. They're really cool. Yeah, the lepidolites, again, a very sort of bit of space theme to them as well. They have all got different textures, and I think it works well, doesn't it? Mixing in smooth with faceted, with frosted, with different textures. We've got Irene, Pamela, Margaret, Linda, Gary, Maker in London, Teresa, Susan, Rachel, all still with it in their basket. What is going on? We've got Greater London checked out on 3, Joe's bought 2, Nicolette's bought 2. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Margaret. $16.99 for 125 carats. We're leaving it with you. There's loads of you there. Don't forget, we've got the hematites coming up. Can I remind you, they are on pre-order. They are so cool. They are so, so cool. We're calling these 3D chevron beads. They are amazing. Woo-woo. That is... I love this shape. Gemma, have you worked with these shapes before?
No, absolutely adore them. They feel very space age, don't they? They feel, you know, quite sort of alien. Love those.
Oh, amazing. They're really smooth as well. I love them. And because obviously they're hematites, they've got great weight to them. Really good weight to them. Right, let's do... go on then. Let's do your Amazonite. If you do want the Amazonite to go with the rhodochrosite, get ready now. These, I think, are slightly larger. Yeah, these are your 8mm rounds.
These are lovely, aren't they? I love Amazonite.
Russian Amazonite as well.
Absolutely love it.
It's championed by some of the biggest designers at the moment. I'm seeing it in some of the really high-end designer stores.
It's really become very popular, hasn't it? I think malachite probably started it off, and now I think this colour is always popular. It suits any skin tone. It goes with so many other colours. There's pretty much not a colour you can't put with Amazonite. It's such a versatile colour.
Absolutely.
So
$19.99. Linda straight in, Alan straight in, Maureen, Joe, Fiona, Alison, well done everybody. 160 carats. It is Russian Amazonite as well. We've got Amazonite from different locations. We've got some today, but I know how popular and how famous Russian Amazonite is $19.99. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Every single one of them, again, has got that texture. They've all got that amazing texture. If you did get the Raider Crozite, snap this up now. Just £19.99. What is going on? Can I just say, Tom did not want to do this. He says someone's locked the price in and it has to go lower. Brilliant news for you at home. There you go.
Yeah.
$16.99. It just says there was warning all over his screen then. $16.99. If you purchased at $19.99, don't worry, everybody pays just $16.99. What kind of findings would you put with this colour?
Well, again, because it's so versatile, whatever is your preference, but if you want the colour to really sort of pop and contrast, then you would go your rose golds or your coppers.
Oh, nice.
But if you want it to tone, you go your silvers, and if you want it to look rich, then you go your golds. So I think
quite versatile then.
Really versatile. It is. I would say it's the most versatile of gemstones.
Oh, you'll love it. Right, there's loads of you there now. Keep going through, keep going through. We want to try and get through as many auctions as we can before we do the hematites at past, which is already flying out on pre-order. It does not surprise me. Who wants amazing beryl strand? Wow. Aquamarines. Oh, my word. Look at the Heliodores. Those yellows are amazing. Morganites as well. And can you see that the Morganites have already been ombrayed? So much time has gone into putting this strand together. This is 130 carats. 130 carats of multicolour beryl. Aquamarine's a really good colour, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. And the Morganite's a really rich pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
100% natural as well. These have had no treatments or enhancements. Brazilian, beautiful aquamarine, Heliodore and Morganite. Okay, we're doing this in one big drop, straight down. 130 carats of multicolour beryl. Faceted rondelles. They are really gorgeous quality. Another one that's brand new to me, $14.99. 130 carats. Beautiful blues. Kirsty's there, Carol's there. Maureen, best of luck. There's loads of you there straight away. $14.99 for 130 carats. Maker in Devon as well. I mean, these are so pretty. The delicate colours just work together so well, don't they? Oh, the pinks. Look at how amazing those Morganites are. Maker in West Midlands, Angela, Helen. Maker in Devon, Carol, Sharon. Well done, everybody. Right, let's do one more, and then I think, have we dried? Are we ready to file?
Yeah,
okay, we'll do one more. Everyone who's got it in the basket, please do check out. Speaking of this colour, we must get, oh my word, so many requests for this gemstone, especially this time of year as we're approaching spring, and it's coming, isn't it? I can feel it in the air. Yeah. Rhodochrosite, get this to go with.
Absolutely. Again, that texture, that colour, fabulous.
Let me show you with the rhodochrosite.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That is Bohemian summer, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
And I really like the nuggets. By the way, these are Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty, this location, we cannot get hold of for love nor money at the moment. Now is the time to make the most of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is absolutely world renowned for the quality of the turquoise. It's 75 carats for $9.99. Oh, I'm thinking like lovely little anklets for the summer. The great thing about the nuggets is they go such a long way. This is a massive 80 centimetre strand for less than £10. I actually think that this might be the only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've got in stock at the moment. There's hardly anything. £9.99. I'm very much I just keep thinking. I know it's because with the chips and nuggets, I always just think just crocheting with it. The Katie Parker style necklace. This would look beautiful.
That
piece,
yes,
yeah,
there it is. I mean, it's just gorgeous, and it suits that style so well.
Yes, that would look amazing with turquoise, with your Sleeping Beauty especially, which is renowned for that piercing blue.
Yeah.
£9.99. There's a lot of you coming through. Again, be quick to confirm. £9.99 is your final price. Shall we finish off our masterclass whilst everybody's checking out on this one? So how far had you got, Gemma?
So I got carried away with paint and all the colours that I could possibly have. So I ran on a little bit. So what I want to show you is we got the paint onto the textures that we created. I've started taking some off already. So now what we're going to do is, now they're dry, is we're now going to sand them off. Now, you do want to wait till they're dry, because otherwise what will happen is the paint will just peel. So it would just peel and pull out of your texture, and we don't want that. So if I'm going to use a block like this, or those sanding emery pads that we had earlier, emery boards that we had earlier, because you want a flat surface. So we want to file sand with a flat surface that isn't going to go into the texture that we've created, because we're going to leave the paint in the texture.
Okay.
And take off the high points. So I'm going to hold it flat. I'm going to rub across with my emery board or my sand pads and rub across. And what you should see is it lifting the colour from the high points and leaving the colour in the low points, which really shows off and highlights all that work you've done putting texture in. Now, you can take as much or as little of that off as you like, depending on the effect you want to get. So I'm going to leave sort of section in the centre there. So that's taking it to that point. Let's have a look. So this was the one we annealed. So I said I'd experiment with one that we haven't annealed, and we should see less colour staying on to this one, because there were less low points for it to stick into. Okay, so as we rub over, you can see it's taking much more of that paint off the surface. Okay, so this is just playing with the paints with the textures. You can of course paint with it and not take any off, but you can see how that's just sort of staying just in the stripes.
Oh yeah.
So great for creating sort of animal print designs and things like that as well. And this will work, I've put texture in, but this will work with like your engraving too, so you can engrave and that will stay in. So you can see the difference between the annealed and the unannealed. And I had a little go with the silver as well, just to show you how that looks. And this looks like a mixed metal effect now. So we've got silver sort of in the texture, silver sort of left in the grooves. I haven't taken this end off. So what I did with this one is literally paint the whole piece in the silver. So just take that off. Can you see this is with the ball peen hammer?
Oh, nice.
So you've then got the silver in the indents. So that's a really nice effect to experiment with. I need to experiment further with that.
Do you need to seal it, or will that stay? The paint will stay as
The paint
is?
will stay, yeah, the paint will stay. I was saying earlier, if it's going to be under a lot of wear and tear, it will wear away, but it won't wash away.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, you might want to varnish it if it's going to be under a lot of wear and tear. Right, then the other thing I was going to show you is using the wire brush. So this one I haven't taken any of the colour off, and I'm just going to take the wire brush over it and rub it quite vigorously, and you'll see it's going to remove some of the colour, but it also dulls. It dulls the colour as well. So if you don't want quite such a vivid colour, you can remove some so it looks more antiqued. So it's hard to see that, I think, in the studio lights, but you get a more antiqued, dull, subtle colour. And then if you rub it on to these pieces, what that does will then really polish up the high points of the copper, dull down, so you get that lovely contrast, dull down the paints. So there's lots of ways to remove the finish, and it's really worth just having a play with how much you remove, how much you leave on, then how you treat it after.
Can you over-file it? Will you file it all off?
You can take it all off, yeah, but then you can just put it back on.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you don't like it, you could spend a lot of time. It would take you a long time to take it all off, because it's really adhere to the metal. So yeah, if you are going to take it all off, I would probably soak it, then, you know, use the wire brush and soak it again.
I suppose you could just keep going with this, couldn't you?
Just
as
go
much
straight
as
over the top.
you want.
Yeah, you could keep going. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, so have loads of fun playing, and you can see how easy it is to get carried away, because I did earlier. But just have fun playing. You can alter your designs endlessly with these patinas. So yeah, really great
Brilliant.
fun.
Thank you very much. Have a
You're
look
welcome.
back through the website, by the way. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click Watch Live, and then scroll back, you'll be able to see some of the kits. Are there kits available, Tom? Or are they all sold out? There's still kits. They are very limited, though. So if you are waiting to get those kits, please do make the most of it. Right, Tom's just checked the pre-order, and I think we're best to do this now, just so that everybody has a fair chance at it. I know we're 5 minutes early, but who wants this amazing hematite bundle? If you do, dial now. Okay, when I saw this bundle, I was absolutely amazed. I've never ever seen this shape before. They look incredible, absolutely incredible. Oh my word. Now we're seeing this as quite sort of space agey and really, you know, contemporary and modern, but I suppose if you're just taking one of the strands or just a couple of the gemstones and putting them along with others, you can really play about with different kind of looks with it. It doesn't always need to be as you're seeing here.
No, I mean, together like that, they look like articulated sort of, they look articulated, don't they? They look like mechanical, I don't know, octopus legs or something. They're just really cool together. But yeah, break them up and they would just add a bit of interest to maybe you're playing rounds or something like that.
Absolutely. So, I mean, look, we've got 5 strands here. And look at the coating. I mean, even just this on its own, seeing all of those multiple colours are just amazing. And the shapes, we were saying, you've not actually worked with this shape before, have you, Gemma?
No, never even seen it. It's a lovely shape, isn't it?
It's like, we were saying, like a 3D sort of chevron. It's really cool. It's, I think, the first time that we've seen this, this shape before. Right, we've already got loads of you who have checked out. In fact, Alison says, I want 5 bundles. Diana's got 2. There's loads of people multi-buying on it. You're getting 5 strands. So you're getting your greens, your golds, your blues, your purples. I mean, I love hematite anyway. The weight of it is beautiful, isn't it?
It's like, it's very grinding and earthy. Yeah, it feels powerful and strong, doesn't it?
It really does. $39.99. The price per strand is already absolutely ridiculous. You've got over 1,000 carats. We're at $7.99 a strand. We're going lower. We're already at $7.99 a strand and we're going lower. This is over 1,000 carats. We've got Louise, Oxfordshire, Devon, well done, Debbie in Hampshire, June in Herefordshire, Diane in Greater London. How many of these bundles have we got, Tom? 100, that's it. Only 100, just so you know, nearly half have gone on pre-order.
I'm not surprised.
Ollie, can we give everybody a warning? 1 minute warning. Are you ready? Because as soon as we do this, every single one of these will go. The only way of getting these strand is in this bundle. If you love the shape, if you love these colours, the only way of getting it is today in this bundle. Are you ready? Minute clock. Go for it. We've got a minute until we drop the price. $39.99 is already amazing. I have no idea where it's going to go on it.
We've done some incredible deals on hematite today, and I know these are very unusual though. I've never seen these shapes before. So
honestly, Tom has been on fire with your discounts today then, hasn't he? Just so you know, at the moment, if everybody checks out, then we are looking on selling out. Just be aware that we started with 100 of these and half already sold on pre-order. There's loads of them. Margaret, maker in Cornwall, they're 6mm beads, so they're great sizes. You've got the gold, you've got the olive tones, you've got the sort of multi-tonal, the purples, the blues. What are you thinking? What would you do with these, Gem?
Well, do you know what? I love them looking like that articulated sort of robotic thing. So I think memory wire would be a really great choice to keep them together. Maybe a nice statement pendant, you know, something spiky with it.
Yeah, absolutely. $21.99. There you go. What does that now make our price per strand? Tom, how low are we now? Jennifer's there, Nicole's there, Melissa, Sarah. We're at £4.40 a strand.
Yeah, that's a great price for something so unusual, isn't it?
Really good. Oh, and honestly, wait till you get these home and you feel how luxurious they are. As soon as they catch the light, you get the most incredible lustre.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really lovely. I'd love to have them. I'm also thinking bubble style pieces, because you get all those facets, wouldn't you? It's even more exciting than cubes in a bubble style piece.
Oh, nice.
Even more surfaces.
I think Katie Reid as well would probably love, you know, doing some sort of steampunk, embellishing a jacket, or you could do all sorts, couldn't you, with these?
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't need to just be, thinking about doing bracelets or earrings. You could go so far with this bundle. You get loads of hematite on there. $21.99. Sharon, Nicole's bought 3, Tracy's there, Patricia's bought 2, Petra's bought 2, Joe's bought 2. Debbie, Louise, most people taking advantage of the multi-bid option at that price. I am not surprised, because how often do we see the shape? £21.99 for over 1,000 carats. Now, just so you know, we did start with 100 of these. We've got about 30 left to be allocated. Joe, Linda, June, Jennifer, Melissa, it is very, very busy. In fact, 20 left. Those of you that have got it in your basket, well done. We've got over 30 of you with it in your basket, and we're presuming that everybody wants one, which most people are multi-buying on this bundle now.
Yeah, because
that is awesome.
You just don't ever know when you're going to see those again, do you? Like, you've not seen them before, so...
No, absolutely. When do you ever get the chance of getting hematite in this shape? As we said, we've done some brilliant hematite bundles today and some great prices on hematites, but this shape's really different. I don't even know if I've seen any other gemstone in this shape.
No, never. I've never seen anything like it.
That's so cool. Love them, love them, love them. Just so you know, that will sell out in the next few minutes. Be there really quick. Now, we've also got Lepidolite coming up. The frosted pieces are already on pre-order, so absolutely reserve your place. We've also got some smooth rounds as well. What should we do now, Tom? Okay, who wants a massive stash builder? This is a lot of garnet, a lot of garnet. Wow. Even if you're just making, as we said, stretches, if you're doing lots of getting somebody into jewellery making, starting jewellery making, working with genuine gemstones, birthstone jewellery, you have got a lot of garnet. That is over 1,000 carats of garnet. 100 inches, is that about 2.5 metres, Ollie's saying?
That's going to go round a few times, isn't it? You could have like a multi-layered necklace with that.
Oh, and team it with other gemstones as well. Mix it in. It's going to make your other gemstones go so much further.
Yeah.
Even if you just have these, dare I say the word, even as spacers, you could use them to just space out other gemstones as well. This is a brilliant stash builder. Over 1,000 carats of garnet, massive amount of garnet. For $5.99, I mean, that is bonkers. See what I mean? Those of you that are starting out with us who want to practice doing different mediums, I mean, this is brilliant for genuine gemstones, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the thing with this, like, darker quality of garnet here is it's surprising. So if you space that out with like your clear quartz or even your metallic hematites, you're going to get that colour then coming through. So it's going to surprise you a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's very winter berry, isn't it?
It is. That's a good point, actually, because on screen it looks very, very dark, but I'm still seeing a beautiful red glow coming through as the light catches it. It's still got transparency to it. So wait till you get it home. What about a tree of life?
I was just about to say, tree of life would be ideal. I had a tree in my old garden. It was a mulberry tree, and it's that they're that colour. And of course, when the light shines through, they're orange, the leaves.
Nice.
And that's what you're going to get from this sort of
yeah, good idea.
garnet.
£5.99. Diana's bought 4 of these. Joe's there, Emma's there, Sharon, Jennifer, Nicole, Jane, Catherine, Lisa, Gloria, June. There is a bit of a queue. Please hold the line. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls. It's definitely worth just staying where you are. £5.99. We are so excited for all of the hematites. There's loads of people who have got those. I mean, well done on multi-buying on this as well. If you've bought 4 of these, you're getting 10 metres of garnet.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it? You could have like garlands round your room.
Yeah, oh my word, absolutely. Okay, hematite. Are you ready? Those of you that got the metallic bundle, this is a brand new, beautiful blue hematite. Gosh, they are bright, aren't they?
They're nice, aren't they? What a lovely shape. Great for little flowers. Or nice, you know, nice wirework bracelets with those just sort of pinched in between 2 rows of wire. A bit lovely.
This is the, you've got quite a consistent shape here in your rice beads. So I wonder whether you could add these in with your seed beads as well. They're lovely.
Yeah, they are really, really pretty. Lovely, lovely shape.
55 carats, blue coated hematite. They are gorgeous. Brand new in today, a 40 centimetre strand for $6.99. I tell you what, brand new in and absolutely demolishing the prices. Oh, what about with your purple lepidolite? I'm just thinking different textures together as well. Different textures. Your hematite, which is really lovely and metallic, next to smooths or frosted gemstones as well. £6.99 for 55 carats. Brand new in today. Right, we've got about 20 minutes, so we've got to try and fly through as much as we possibly can. Do you want to do some more hematite? Let's do the golds. See this with your gemstones like your lapis.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's very rich gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It looks great in your wire work. We were talking earlier about how it because it's that metallic, it really adds a different element to your wire work because it stays like a metal but behaves like a bead. It really adds a great interest.
What colour wire would you put this with then? Your gold colour, just to give it that sort of
gold
fluidity.
or antique bronze would look lovely with that. Even silver, sort of, you know, giving that mixed metal look would look lovely with that too.
Again, straight down, brand new, beautiful hematite, golden hematite for £6.99. If you did get any of the bundles, you've already opened your order, you'll only pay 1p throughout the whole of the day. It's just £6.99. We've got the silver and we've got the sort of AB coated one as well, which is gorgeous. The silver would look lovely with these. Let's do the silver. Yeah, love the silver. And that is going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, and it looks like sterling silver, doesn't it? So if you put those on a stretchy on a bracelet with your stackers, it would just look like you've got a silver bracelet on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
In fact, there's going to be so many designer stores that do very similar bracelets to this. You know, like your Thomas Sabo, your Lynx London, Tiffany, that sort of style with a charm on maybe. It's going to look really expensive.
Perfect.
55 carats for £5.99, and with this strand you're definitely going to be able to do a couple of bracelets depending on if you're using any sort of spacers or jump rings or anything like that between them. It's going to go a really long way.
Yeah, you'd definitely get a few out of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Brand new again today, brand new in today, £5.99. Another one of those that if you've bought something already, it's worth just adding to your order, as it's going to go with everything that you've bought today. Just £5.99. Lynette, well done. Helen, Shirley, Devon, it's very, very busy, just so you know. A very busy morning today. Just keep holding where you are. 55 carats, silver-coated hematite. Well done, everybody. Can I show you these lepidolites? These are coming up very, very soon. Not long to wait. In the next 5 minutes or so, we've got 2 brand new lepidolite strands coming up in the next couple of minutes. They are on pre-order if you want to reserve your place. Now, I think this is my favourite of the hematites. These, like you say, just in a bracelet are going to look really expensive, aren't they? In fact, these would look lovely with your kits.
Yeah, they would look perfect with the kits, that copper rose gold finish. I love these for spacer beads, you know, just spacing out designs or sort of acting like a bead cap by the end of a feature bead in a rosary link. They look great. Just lovely, these.
Everybody, I urge to put these in the baskets. And look at the shape of them as well. They're saucers.
Yeah.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. 100 carats, right, already flying into baskets. It's £5.99. £5.99 for this one as well. Nothing to think about. Rose gold hematite, 100 carats. Woo, loads of you got these in your basket. I can't remember the last time I saw them. These aren't new, are they?
We've definitely had them before. We've had a frosted version perhaps more recently, but yeah, they're so lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. What are you thinking, Ollie? Oh, the drill hole. Yeah, we've got a nice sized drill hole as well. Let me show you. You've got a really good sized drill hole on these.
Yeah, so you can get your thicker cords like your 1mm leathers and things like that through.
Nice.
So it means that, you know, the style of jewellery you can create is really versatile too. And you can set them like buttons.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, so you're thinking if you have them sort of facing the front.
Yeah.
And not them like frontal, then they'd look amazing that way as well. £5.99, yeah. Bernadette, Joe's there, Ella's there, Helen's there, Lorraine's there, Wiltshire, Shirley, Somerset, June, Margaret, Susan, Diane, Shirley, Dawn and Sue. You are all there for these. Absolutely love them. £5.99. Isn't it? It's just so good. Yeah, Tom's like, that is ridiculous. Every single person, double up, multi-buy and add multiple to your basket. You might want to match them in with, what have we got? The golds. The gold. Exactly the same this time. Oh, are these slightly more sort of brushed, actually? You know, you were saying, Gemma, about the brushed effect. These are lovely.
Oh yeah, they're sort of they're very like 24 karat gold, aren't they? Oh yeah, I love these.
100 carats. We've got so many goodies, haven't we? So many goodies this hour. I've got another masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock as well. A brand new guest designer. I think she's been on once or twice before, but it's the first time that I'm meeting Beth. I haven't actually met her yet because I've come on early. She's talking to producer Paul. I've not worked with producer Paul either. No, not here. I've known Paul for about 10 years, but I've never worked with him here, so I'm excited. 100 carats of your gold coloured coated hematites. Well done, Diana. Well done, Devon. Well done, Hazel, Yasmin, June, Bedfordshire, Fiona. £5.99 again. Matched the price again. Oh, if you got the rose gold, definitely get the gold as well. If you got the rose colour. I think the hematites just generally all work together, don't they, Gemma?
Yeah, they do. I mean, yeah, all the gold colours, all the metallics work together. They're just so interesting. They're just going to add so much interest on their own or in amongst other gemstones. There's so much you can do with those.
Yeah, absolutely. 100 carats of £5.99. Glenys, Wiltshire, Lorraine, Pamela, Irene. Lots of you buy them too again. Irene's bought 2. June's bought 2. Diana's bought 2. You know the lepidolite question with the lepidolite, Tom? Are they individual or are they a bundle? They're individual. We're going to do 2 individual auctions of the larger and the smaller ones as well. Just to make sure that we have enough time to do it, we're going to do them now. If you want the beautiful, beautiful frosted lepidolites, now is the time to start diving. Do you know this is a different gemstone to any other purple gem there is? The only other one that that springs to mind straight away is obviously your amethyst. But when you start to look at lepidolite, it has a different sort of grape tone to it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, and I think obviously in this frosting, they're even more like this, and they got the like feather-like sort of inclusions. You know how ice forms on glass? You see those patterns? You get those in the lepidolite, don't you?
Absolutely. Oh, it's so cool.
That's what I was thinking, seraphinite.
Like seraphinite.
Yeah. It is like purple seraphinite very much.
Oh, you will love these. You will absolutely love these. Look at that. And the frosted, I don't actually know if we've seen before. No, we're all saying we don't think we've seen frosted, this colour of lepidolite. 170 carats. 8mm matte rounds, and they will add beautiful texture as well. Absolutely beautiful texture. It's another gemstone that is extremely famous in the world of healing properties of gemstones. So those of you that do follow different healing properties, then it's definitely worth reading about it. It's a gemstone that is known to be extremely powerful. We were talking about the rhodochrosites earlier on, looking like little mini planets. These do as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think it's because of that texture, and they've almost got this depth, haven't they, that you could explore them.
Gosh, yeah.
They're lovely.
They're so cool. Right, we want to see you on the phone line. We want to see you on the phone line. These have been on pre-order. They have been flying out on pre-order at this price. If you are happy at $19.99, I mean, all of us are. These are the larger ones, but we are going to do a deal today. They are gorgeous. They are like frozen berries. Yes, Lynn. Oh, I love them. They are beautiful colour. £19.99.
They're very pretty.
Right, if we are going to take this lower, we've got a really nice quantity. We have got a really nice quantity. And Tom's saying, I'm so excited for everybody to see what we're going to do, as I think this is going to shock you. Are you ready? In 1 minute from now, we've got 100 chances. It's going under 10.
Wow.
Right, we're just going to do it. We're going to do it. If you want the larger carat weight, the larger stones, the 8mm rounds, under £10, go for it. I don't want to say that. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Under 10. It's going under 10. It's going under 10. Say no more. Get ready for this. £19.99 for 170 carats. We want to see everybody there. How are the phone lines looking, Tom? How are the phone lines looking? Well done, everybody, getting involved nice and early. We've got 10 seconds on the clock and we're taking it lower. Oh, my word. Right, go for it.
Hang on.
This is the larger one. This is the 8mm.
I can see another strand there.
Oh my word. You are going to get into so much trouble, Tom.
Wow.
£5.99. Right, Tom did say to me, it's going lower than £10, it's going lower than £10. And I said, I'll believe it when I see it. This is absolutely amazing. Whoever gets involved first, well done. 170 carats of your lepidolite matte rounds, 8mm rounds. We started with 140 of these, and over half the stock is already gone. Every single one of these will go.
Can't quite get my head around that price.
Why are they £5.99? They're brand new. These are brand new in today. So many people are multi-buying on these. Just £5.99. Tom's saying it looks like it's going to sell out today. Looks like it is going to sell out today. We are less than £6. Are they amazing? We've got about 20 opportunities left. Just so you know, we've still got the, are these 6mm rounds or 4mm? The 6mm. We've still got the 6mm, which is a bit worrying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is worrying. That's.
You've shot yourself in the foot here, Tom.
I thought I'd missed an auction and you'd gone to the smaller one at least, but you haven't.
Oh, my word. Right, they're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. 170 carats. You know, they're going to go lower. In fact, shall I just tell you now? For the 6mm, we're going to £4.99. So for anybody who wants to get both, stay tuned. It's going to be quick. 170 carats of your 8mm rounds for £5.99. And the 6mm are going to be £4.99. They are like blueberries. Frozen grapes, I love them. Absolutely. Tom's thinking down the... thinking they look like little mini planets. They're so cool. Okay, let's do it. 6mm, 6mm rounds. How many, have we got more of these? Same, 100 chances. Okay, we're gonna do it in one crash, no messing around. 100 carats, 6mm rounds. I think the first time that we've seen these gorgeous, gorgeous frosted, beautiful purple lepidolites for just £4.99. Nothing to think about. Nothing to think about it. I think Tom's still stuck in clearance mode. What on earth is going on? Oh, there's loads you can do with these sizes as well, isn't there? You could do like a beady bead and they'll look like a bunch of grapes, wouldn't
Yeah, definitely. That would be brilliant. And it's the same technique as I showed this morning in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh,
of putting them on and grouping them onto chain. That would give you a bunch of grapes. That would look amazing, wouldn't
that's
it?
so cool. Good idea. Oh, thanks, Sarah. She says, wow, they're lovely. They really, really are, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. They are about to sell out. They are about to sell out. £4.99. We've got the green amethyst still on the T-bar, haven't we? £4.99. I've still got another promo that I haven't even had chance to show you. It is coming up next. It is coming up next. At the moment, there is a big queue. Please, everybody, stay holding for the lepidolite. You're about to get it. We're going to jump straight into this. This is green amethyst.
I love this.
See, not many people know that green amethyst is a thing.
No.
When you think of amethyst, you just think purple. So I love the fact that there's this secret sort of collector's gemstone that you get this green variety, and it's gorgeous.
It is so beautiful. I don't know, it's so precious. I'm not sure why but it just is so calm and serene, and I love the glow of it, how it checks the light onto your hands and those little orbs. It is so pretty.
There aren't any other green gemstones like it.
No, it's just like a little kiss of green, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah.
so pretty.
Yeah, because I do have some friends who just do not like green gemstones, aren't into green gemstones at all, but yet really do like green amethyst. And it's like you said, it is just that breath of green. It's absolutely beautiful. £13.99 for 135 carats. They are massive tumbles.
They are.
Like you said, look at them glowing, like the reflection of them on my hand as well.
Yeah, they have got just something special about them, I think. They're really, really beautiful.
Absolutely. 135 carats of green amethyst. Who was watching last night? All last night, oh my word, it was just exhausting, wasn't it? Did you sleep well last night, Tom? Oh my word, I just kept hearing the deal wheel music over and over and over again. 50% off like this. Right, no wheel, but we're going to give you a minute. Are you ready? Go for it. Oh, this is a 30-second clock. You've only got 30 seconds this time. Are you ready? You're not going to do it again. No wheel this time. But last night, oh my word, Gemma, it was chaos. It was chaos. Poor Ben, our director, he, in the end, got his own wheel. He bought in his own wheel where he made up his own prices. But everything ended up going 50% off. And Tom says, I'm going to do it again now for anybody who missed last night's show. It was amazing. Going out with a bang. This is 135 carats of green amethyst for £6.99. Ollie, you know when you said to me these are huge? I mean, they really are. 135 carats of any amethyst, but as Gemma said, there's something so precious about these. The clarity is amazing. They are crystallised to the max. They've got the most beautiful colour, and they're just £6.99. That is now an absolute steal.
Yes, fantastic. A fantastic price.
Just £6.99. For 135 carats, make the most of it. Remember, it's the last few chances on the hematite bundle. There's the last few chances on the rhodochrosite. We've had some amazing deals. $21.99 for all of this hematite. Remember, have a look back on today's show deals on the website, see what's available. The rhodochrosite. Gemma Crow said one of the best examples of rhodochrosite she's ever seen. There's still opportunities to get the lepidolite. There's still opportunities to get the garnet. They were both, they were all absolutely amazing. Make the most of it whilst you can. The amethyst is still available at the moment at £6.99. What an amazing show. Absolutely brilliant show. I'm staying put till 5 o'clock today. We've got loads coming up this afternoon. I mean, loads coming up. Masterclass with lovely Beth after the break. When are you back, Gemma?
Next.
You're not having another week off, are you?
No, definitely not having another week off. No. I'm not in for a show next week.
Okay.
I've got a workshop this weekend.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, and then I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well, we'll keep a lookout on your Facebook page.
Yeah.
But thank you ever so much. I mean, today's masterclass was amazing.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed it. I did get carried away with the painting.
Oh no, can't help. That can't be helped. Please do make the most of it. Right, so coming up in the next hour, as I said, we've got 2 amazing kits. We've also got Manager Special, which is ruby today. We've also got some Cabochon Star rubies, which are incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's the first time I've seen them as individual stones. So stay tuned. Plus, if you loved all of the hematites, have a look at this. You are going to absolutely love this as well. The big pear shapes are amazing. These are coming up. Coming up very, very soon. Don't forget, have a look back on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, click Watch Live, scroll down, and you'll see today's show deals. You'll be able to still get limited stock now on Gemma's Masterclass kits, so you can still grab those. Don't go anywhere, though, because I'm back with you in just a couple of minutes with lovely Beth and another amazing Masterclass. Don't go anywhere.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Can I just say I'm so excited for this afternoon's show. We've just had a brilliant hour and a brilliant morning, all morning with Gemma. And this afternoon is going to be epic. So, of course, we've had a whole week of amazing prices. So we knew that coming out of clearance, we needed to do something really, really special. And it's just really lovely to be able to get back into demonstrating as well. Give us all lots of inspiration of what to do with all of our lovely kits that we've got for you. And of course all of the bargains that you've managed to get over the last week. Today, in my ear, I have one of my bestest friends, Paul and Bruce. I've got Paul and hello, give us a wave, Paul. So Paul and I have worked on our sister's channel Sewing Street together for the last, well, we've worked together for over 10 years. And it's lovely that you're reuniting as well with Bruce, because you've known Bruce for years and years, haven't you, Paul? About 15 years. So, get all your messages in for lovely Paul and get all of your lovely messages in for Beth as well. So it's Beth Reeves' third show today and she's really excited about doing a masterclass with you. So while she's just setting up, I'm just letting her settle in, we'll introduce the kit. Can we start by having a look at the jewellery, please, Mike? Because this is absolutely beautiful, and I know we'll have loads to talk about because Beth's going to focus more on sort of bead embroidery today, which is, oh, my cup of tea. I absolutely love these, absolutely love them. So Beth has sent these gorgeous kits, and we've also got some ultra suede and different backing foundations and things like that if you want to have a go at bead embroidery. We've got two gorgeous kits though, which are already selling on pre-order. Well done, everybody who's already involved. We're going to start with, is the one that you want to start with in particular, Paul? The one with the pearls or the one with the tubes? The pearls. So, this is Cloud Dancer. It comes with two bugle bead tubes. So you've got your silver lined gold, and then you've also got your silver lined silver. You've then also got your 8am galvanized silver. You've also got your white opal colour, which are beautiful again. Plus, you're getting these lovely, lovely blues as well in the smaller tube. I think these are your 6Os, which are again, are they I'm not quite sure. 1 second, let me just read them. I have. So there's the galvanized 8os, the opal 8os, which we've looked at, the Silverline gold bugle beads we've looked at, the Silverline Montana beads 8os, your Silverline 6mm bugle beads, and you're also getting the most amazing rice pearls. Look at these, and those of you that watched Charlie Barron's show yesterday, we know the deals that we get here at Jewellery Maker on pearls are absolutely unbelievable. I mean, they are gorgeous. So you've got your pearls, plus you're getting all of those chains, 3 cable chains, 3 18-inch length chains as well. This is brilliant, isn't it? And there's so much that you're going to be able to do with them, whether you're into embroidery, whether you're into seed beading, if you want to just use them as spacers in any of your wire work or anything with any of your normal gemstones. They are very, very versatile indeed. These look beautiful. Okay, so there is, honestly, there is so much that you're going to be able to do with this kit, and it will go such a long way. Just as you're coming through, those of you that are checking out, well done everybody who's already in, because we're going to do this in one crash. Now, before we drop the prize, Beth, you're all set up now. How are you?
I'm all right. Sorry, there's a huge amount of gubbins that I brought with me today.
Oh, no, it's great. Absolutely. Lovely to be back with you. So, tell me about this kit when you first, and a bit about yourself, anybody who's not seen you before. So, do you say you mainly focus on bead embroidery?
Yeah, well, that's my latest obsession, bead embroidery, yeah. So this is a newer, maybe in the last couple of years that I've sort of moved into doing this. But yeah, when I got these kits, oh my goodness, there's so much in them this time. It was really exciting to see how many different little seed beads are in there, all the different bugle beads, and yeah, these lovely pearls.
Pearls as well. Therefore, I guess it's a real versatile kit then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, because you can, I mean, I don't know how many are in here. It probably does say on the tube, doesn't it? But
oh, there's thousands, isn't there?
The amount that you can get out of these, you could be doing earrings, bracelets, necklaces, all sorts. There's, yeah, a lot in that.
Bearing in mind, think about how much you'd pay just for the pearls. Are you ready for this? Because there's already loads of you who have got it. Loads of you have already got it in your basket. I would say the pearl strand alone at, say, $29.99. I think the pearls would be brilliant. We're going straight down for the whole kit, one kit. That brand new today. Bearing in mind you're getting your chains, you're getting all of your seed beads, your bugle beads, and your pearls for $24.99. Honestly, I have no idea how the kit team have managed to take that so low. I have no idea. The pearls, all of your bugle beads, and as Beth was saying, this will go such a long way. In fact, Paul's like panicking now a bit, saying, I've just got to check that this is right, because that feels very, very low. Plus you're getting 3 of your cable chains as well. Oh, I love them. Today's masterclass, 2 kits, remember. This one already very popular. Lynn Diane, maker in Essex, in Bristol, June, Tracy, Susan, well done, Belinda, Jackie, Kirsty, Joe. As I said, have a look at how much we've been looking at strands of the rice pearls on our website. Those pearls are absolutely beautiful. £24.99 for the whole shebang. And bugle beads as well. They're like really lovely long tubes, aren't they, Beth?
Yeah, really, really good for edging, for creating sort of diamond shapes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we're on. We can hear you.
Yeah, so they're really good for going around sort of making square shapes. That
right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very versatile. £24.99. Everybody keep holding. Go through, go through, go through. We're going to show you the other kit. We've also got, this one's called Pastel Rainbow. Again, beautiful, very popular on pre-order. These pink opals, gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? They've got the most incredible sheen to them. So you've got your pearl, your pink shell tubes. They're not opals, they're shells, aren't they? They're shell pearls. They're absolutely gorgeous. Plus you're getting 3 massive chains. These are your base metal anchor chains. I think you get bolt ring clasps in this. Oh, you get the bolt ring clasps on the chains. Then you also have your lovely beads. This time your smoky opal, silver line, alabaster beads, plus all your bugle beads in like that lovely teal blue, in the silver, and oops, and you're getting your purples as well, which are gorgeous. Okay. Thanks, Liz. Really looking forward to the show this afternoon. I'm really interested in bead embroidery. I've only dipped my toes in so far. It's not very often that we get to do masterclasses on bead embroidery, actually. So it's very exciting. Very exciting. Shall we match the prize? Shall we match the prize? Whichever colour you get, well done. Oh, they're really cool. And I love that you've used the shells and then framed around it. They look beautiful. Is this just on a backing foundation?
Yes, well, there's two. I'm going to go over it when I'm doing it, but I've used two different foundations for them.
Brilliant. We have got all of those available as well, which we'll show you during the masterclass. But whether you want to do bead embroidery or try a completely different medium, this kit is going to go such a long way. Loads of you have got these in your baskets, just £24.99. Maker in Essex, Lynn, Susan, Somerset, Joanna, Joe, Belinda. Well done, everybody. Today's masterclass, very, very popular indeed already. Plus, remember, you're getting your 3 chains, all of your seed beads, and your tubes for £24.99. Essex is there, Lynn's there. Sorry if you can't get us on Freeview. Remember, there are plenty of ways of watching us. At the moment, our technical team are aware of it, and we're trying to sort it at the moment. Thanks for your messages. But remember, you can still get us on YouTube. You can get us online. You can get us on the app. What did I say? YouTube. YouTube. You can get it on YouTube. £24.99. As if I'm saying it like a question. YouTube. £24.99. How are there not more of you checking out on this one? There are so many of you who've got it in your basket. There is a small queue. Hold the line. You're about to be answered. Maker in Essex, Lynn, Somerset, Joanna, Susan. You can still get it. Oh, I love the texture of these. We were talking about different textures in the last hour with the rhodochrosites and the lepidolites. But look at that. It's got the most beautiful sort of schiller to them. They are really interesting indeed. And great shapes as well, especially with your bugle beads. Kind of mirrors it all, doesn't it? £24.99. So they're the 2 kits that we have available. Remember, we've got all of the other little bits and bobs as Beth is going along.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll bring those through. So, over to you, Beth. What are you going to show us today?
Okay, I'm going to bring them over, if that's okay, close to me, because that will help me a little bit.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to talk through a few things first before I get started, basically on the kind of components and things that you need. So it's just going to begin with some real simple bead embroidery, which makes it really accessible for everybody if they just want to have a go. You don't need too much, but starting with, I would suggest that you do need a hoop. Some people are able to hold sort of a beading foundation in their hands, but I think it is easier if it's stretched across a hoop. So any kind of hoop, you kind of get, you know, the nice round hoops that you traditional, the old sort, or I've actually used my sewing machine hoop because I find that it's just a little bit tighter. And you're going to begin by needing some kind of foundation for stitching onto. And there are various foundations that you can use. Some people like to use felt, some people like to use leather. And we have got ultra suede with the kits. So I've stitched all of these onto ultra suede.
So with one 8.5-inch sheet, you're going to be able to, again,
get quite a lot out of that, yeah. So it's a synthetic material, which makes it quite good if you are adverse for ethical reasons to using leather or anything. So both ultra suede and felt are really good for that. And we've also got, I believe, some Napa leather then that I have used to finish them off. And similarly, there are other vegan leathers that you can purchase if you prefer that. But yeah, off-white Napa leather, it's really soft.
It is.
It's lovely, actually.
Really
you can stitch, some people like to stitch onto this as their foundation, all of these can be used as both foundations and the backing material.
Okay. So is this a real leather?
It is.
This is a real
This
leather.
one is, but yeah. If you prefer, you can just use the ultra suede twice.
Yeah.
But the idea is you want to hide your work on the back. That's just sort of starting point, having something to stitch onto. And then ideally you would have some beading needles.
Okay.
They're quite fine and will go through the seed beads and through the pearls, because a lot of pearls and gemstones have quite finely drilled holes. So you probably want your nice fine needle. And then you're looking at some kind of thread. It depends what you like to use. Normally you would try and use a thread that will match your beading foundation. But just because of the purpose of demo, I've chosen black thread, so it'll be a bit easier for people to see. So don't think, oh, that's not a very good match. I have done it deliberately.
Just going back to your needles, so are beading needles different to just your normal embroidery needles?
Yeah, they're really fine, and they can snap.
Yeah.
Which is why I've brought several with me. And they're also really difficult to thread, which is why I've also thread some up in advance as well, because you don't want to see me for 10 minutes trying to thread a needle. So yeah, beading needles really fine, quite flexible.
But I suppose they've got to get through the beads.
Got to get through the beads and go around corners sometimes and circles, you know. So yeah, beading needles, thread. You're looking at either, you can use ordinary thread, but if you use just your ordinary general sewing thread, maybe get some beeswax, just to wax it up a bit.
Condition it.
Yeah, to condition it, exactly, because it can get a bit of a tangle. So I've got some thread here that's just, you know, I think it's coated already for that purpose, so it won't get in a tangle. Some scissors, and I've also used a lot of our jewellery makers will use French wire for finishing off necklaces.
Oh, lovely.
Because it always gives that lovely professional finish, but is also really good for edging in bead embroidery. So I've brought a couple of samples because I have used it just for edging here. You don't have to do it, but it finishes it off quite nicely.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
So,
Beth, do you mind just turning the earrings, that we can see them to the camera? Oh, we've had a lovely message from Sandra saying, I love bead embroidery. If you use a stiff felt foundation, you don't need a hoop. I saved the ultra suede for backing.
Well, there we go. See, that tells you how versatile it is. Yeah?
Brilliant,
so
great tip.
I just find I'm a bit shaky. Maybe I don't have as steady hands as Sandra. I need my hoop. But what I was just going to say about French wire is there are various sorts, but you've got two types that I've brought here, and another name for them is pearl wire, which can be a bit confusing because it's not spelt like pearl, it's spelt P-U-R-L. So I've got a quite flexible pearl wire, which I'm going to use around the edging, but also you can get a really tougher one, which is called pearl, just to be really confusing. But that's much firmer. And that's really good for edging and making shapes as well. So some people like to really make shapes which they can fill in with their seed beads too. I haven't done that today because it's a bit complicated and fiddly, but I'm just going to start with some really simple techniques.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to begin to check.
You're in the right place. I think you are bang on.
We're going to see how this is going to go with me sewing and my eyesight. But
well, it's different doing it on the telly because normally at home, if you're doing bead embroidery, I suppose you have it to here, whereas to do it there in front of the camera.
Close.
Yeah, a bit more tricky.
So we'll see. So I've already thread up this, you know, I don't know how long and much I've got in there, about 70 centimetres of my thread. And I'm starting with these lovely pearls. So these are really good as a central bead. What you're looking for is something that's either flat or round to go in the centre, particularly if you're going to be doing circles. You want a kind of round or oval shape. But lots of gemstones, like coin gemstones and pearls, they're really good as centrepieces as well. We're just going to start sort of in the centre of your fabric.
Just so you know, your main graphic is for the most popular kit, which is the one that Chloe's working with the pearls. Doesn't surprise me, the fact that you're getting pearls at that price.
I know, there were so many on that strand.
Have they got, are the drill holes okay? Because sometimes with pearls they can be small.
No, they're perfect actually. You'd get a good bit of, you get some head pins, thick head pins through there.
Oh,
get
great.
all sorts through there. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches with this. I am actually going to bring it up a bit closer, everybody, sorry, she says. I'll put my thumb there, that will help. So ideally you want to be stitching through 3 times really. Twice is enough with sort of lighter beads, but if they're a bit heavy like this pearl, probably want to go through a few times, just to get that strength and to stop it wiggling about too much. And just check that it hasn't done what I've just done there, looped around the back of my hoop.
Leanne's just said, hi lovely people, I love embroidery, but I'm really into tambour embroidery using gems and seed beads. What's that? What's tambour?
Oh, good question. That sounds like something I've not tried it.
T-A-M-B-O-U-R.
Oh, good.
We're having a look.
I mean, as I say, this is something that I'm newer to, and I tend to do the same sort at the moment, which is, just working with a bit of gold work with metal threads, metal wire, and just small beads. So we're just starting with the centerpiece here, which will say, very simple, everybody can stitch on a pearl. Right into the center there. And then I'm going to use the blue beads next, which have got such a lovely colour to them. I really like this colour. And I'm going to get them out. So these are size 8s, which are nice, again, a nice size. Nice big hole. And there are a couple of ways that you can start the centre ring. I'm going to show both of them. One is quicker than the other, but the first way is to just start beneath the bottom of your pearl, and I'm just going to thread on 3 of the seed beads. Like that. And again, pop it down with my thumb there and just go down. And then we've got 3 there, and then we'll just go back to the beginning.
Would you say ordinarily at home you would use a matching thread?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would use white on white normally, but
Right.
as I say, it's just a bit easier for the camera, I think,
Yeah.
if it's black on white.
Oh,
Otherwise,
absolutely.
if you're blind like me, you wouldn't have a clue what I'm stitching on. So I've done 3 there, and then I'm just going to pop another 3 on. So this is one method for getting them on. Sorry, excuse my hand on. Like so. And as you see, they're sitting really nicely around the pearl there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put my thumb down again. Hopefully people can see.
Yeah, we can see very clearly.
But one of the things I was thinking recently about seed beads when I was doing this is I never used to like seed beads. I used to think, oh, I just don't know what to do with them. It wasn't something jewellery-wise that I used very much.
Right.
And the thing about them I've realised is how versatile they are. And they are perfect for embroidery. And they're perfect for contemporary kind of costume jewellery. You know, everybody loves their precious stones jewellery, don't they? And seed beads, we know, are really good for spacing out between your gemstones, making them stretch, or just adding, you know, drawing a little bit of detail with your gemstones. But when it comes to costume jewellery, so, you know, your more fashionable high street jewellery, I think you see so much now with seed beads on because they are so versatile. And, oh, just going under there, sorry, got a little bit caught there. So just going round like this, stitching in a 3 all the way round.
What did you start by doing there when you were started jewellery making? What was your first sort of medium that you tried out there?
So I did a lot of wire work years ago. So you won't know this, but so I used to work at a bead shop.
Right.
So we had a lot of gemstones, glass beads, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so we did quite a bit of wire work. We did sort of, you know, your basic techniques, lariat necklaces, bridal jewellery, brooches, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
As I say, I didn't really work with seed beads until I started doing embroidery for other things. So I started doing bead embroidery for making like on bags,
nice.
on Christmas stockings.
Yeah.
And then I just thought, you know, I really love it, and it's really transferable to jewellery making. Oh, look, I've got a little knot at the back there. Oh, see, it loves to do that.
It doesn't
There we
matter,
go.
does it? No one's going to look at the back of your
It's gonna
work.
turn over.
If anybody ever
Just
asks
have a
to
little
see the
look.
back of your embroidery, you give them a slap on their hand and say
Yeah.
no.
That's the beauty of sticking the leather on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm just going to leave that like that on the back, and I can deal with that in a minute. So we're still working just around with the 3 round here, and then I'm just going to show in a minute the other technique. So there's another little 3 going on there. Because the pearls are a natural shape, you will find that I can't say to you just put 10 of these on, because they vary just slightly in size, so you might need 1 extra than you would of the other. Let's pull that behind there. Sorry.
Remember to check out of your basket. There's so many of you who are loving this. Roanna, Vanessa, Maker in Somerset, Lynn, Essex, Lisa, Tracy, Cornwall, Maureen, Susan. Lots of people have got 2 in their basket as well. So if you are multi-buying, please do check out as soon as you can. Just to remind you, you're also getting 3 chains. So you're going to be able to make necklaces, loads in this kit. Really versatile. Plus you've got, this is the great thing about kits like this at JewelleryMaker, is that everybody will get the same kit, yet every single person will come up with something different.
Yes.
There's loads of projects you're going to be able to do.
Yeah, I
with
mean, I
this.
didn't even really, in this particular one, use the bugle beads, but, you know, you can get some really good sort of sundial kind of shapes with the bugle beads.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to quickly show the other method for doing a loop, which is quicker. So I'll do my next ones, which are the silvery ones. So these have got a really nice sort of metallic finish to them, which I think really draws your eye.
I'm sorry about Freeview. I know that we're having issues on Freeview this afternoon. I know, it's so annoying. It isn't to do with our side, I don't think so, but our technical team are aware of it, and we're doing our best to fix it. But you can still watch us on Sky, you can still watch us on YouTube, you can still watch us on the app or on the website. Get the app, get the app, get the app. It is brilliant. I love the app. Of course, you can watch live, you can browse all of the website, and of course, you can purchase off the show as well on the app. Yeah, we need to get an advert with Bruce saying, get the app, because he loves it. Get the app. Oh, he says, watch, add to basket, boom, you're done. Checks out. That's it. That's a quote from Bruce. Sorry, back to you, Beth.
No, it's good, because that was just me threading on a load of beads, but I'm just making a loop with my fingers.
Oh, so you don't stitch them down individually?
Well, this is the other way that you could do it. It's a quicker way. So I'm just going to see how many that I need to reach completely all the way around. Nearly there. Possibly one more. Yeah, one more.
Half the stock of this one has gone. Well done checking out. There's loads of you checking out now.
Okay, so this is the other way. You can create a loop already by threading a whole load of them on, and then go back through a few of the seed beads. So I've just gone back through 3 here. And then just give it a little tug, and it will create a loop. And then you can go around and you basically anchor this loop in place. I'm going to try and do this neatly with my... Yeah, it does, I think, doesn't it?
Looks a bit
Sorry,
vintage.
you just said, no one else knows that you said it looks very
Oh
vintage.
yeah, they're the voices in your head. the voice in your head says it
vintage.
looks vintage.
Right, I'm just going to try and do this bit. This might be a bit... Sorry if my thumb's in the way here. I'll try. But basically, you're looking to go over and create an anchor that's just going to hold it down.
And do you have to do that around each bead?
No, you can do it in sections sort of 3.
Okay.
Going around. It's going to be... I can see it's going to be hard for me to do without having my fingers across it all everywhere. Let's try and do it on the outer edge. That might be easier to see. Just sort of every sort of 3 or so, just go round and go through. And the thing about this technique is I have used it on quite a lot of the pieces that I've made today, just because it's quite simple and easy to do. So I've done some smaller versions for later on. Oops. But yeah, I'll move my fingers in a minute. Apologies if they are in the way. But I'm going around in a sort of section like this. Sorry. So I'm just going around, anchoring it in various points around. It is quite delicate, but it becomes more substantial once you've sort of built it up and once you've got the backing on.
It's actually a lot quicker to build up than I thought it would be, and really nice and therapeutic, I suppose, through this lockdown. It's just been such a saviour to so many people, just doing something quite mindful.
So, and sewing, I think sewing in circles as well. And you know, just that kind of pattern of rhythm of just going round and round is quite soothing as well. Right, I'm just going around like this. Oh. And I think the blue and the silver look really nice combination next to each other and make the pearls stand out in the centre.
Oh yeah, they do. That's the most popular kit, the one that Beth's working with, and you do get the blues, the golds, the metallic silvers, all your pearls, and don't forget you get chains as well. We've got some pendants that we'll bring you before the end of this hour. We've got some pendants that, I mean, this kit is endless. There is so many different ways of using it. Amazing. And have a look on the website if you do need any beading needles, any thread. Could you use like your Fireline or your Wildfire for it?
Yeah, that would be perfect for it. I think that sort of thread is really useful. I'm just going to stop at that section there because the next ones, they are all very similar. Just going around, building up a sort of concentric circles. And then you're going to keep doing them really until you've got an outer edge of the silver ones if you follow the kind of pattern that I've done. But this is where,
I love that.
To sort of hide your edging, with the ultra suede, actually I should get out my remaining bits I've got left here. The ultra suede, the beauty of this over, say, felt, which I've just done this little demo bit on here on, is that it doesn't fluff up at the edges. So you can get really nice and close when you're cutting it. Depends how you cut it out. Some people might use a scalpel, particularly with the leather, but just for the purpose of this I have bought some scissors. But if you were using this, maybe you could just cut it and that would be enough. But sometimes it is nice just to do a little edge with, as I say, the French wire. So I'll just grab my other little bag here.
I wonder whether we have any French wire on the website for. Have a look and see if there's any on there. I know we haven't got any in the show, but we'll have a look and see if there's any on the website.
Cool. But I'm sure, people might have some in their stash. If you haven't got, I've used silver, but you know, a contrasting colour could be nice. But even if you weren't using French wire, you could use a thick bit of just wire and just use that to edge it as well. But I'm just going to show how you can stitch on this little edging. Oops. Get one of my pre-threaded. So with this pearl French wire, as I was saying earlier, oh dear, it's very springy.
It is literally like a coil, isn't it, that's tightly wrapped?
It is. If you were to pull it, if I just show you with a little bit on the end here, it will pull out. I don't know if people can see that. So,
hang on.
So fine.
Hold it really still and Mike will get really close.
Do you reckon?
Just keep still.
Grey. Or if I could do it
there
on
you
my
go.
hand.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We see it.
Oh gosh, wow, look at that. Okay, yeah. So it is just wire, but if you pull it out, it'll do this. So be careful not to pull it too much, otherwise you'll lose the shape. But if you just were to start, say, at the bottom of your...
Okay, we're going to get into trouble for this. We're going to do it anyway. Do you want some French wire? $6.99 for 12 inches of your silver plated, gorgeous French wire. Always very, very popular. Especially actually leading up to Easter, because we did a demo. I remember, I think it must have been last year for Easter, where we did little chicks and baskets and all sorts out of French wire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, wow. It was really clever. I think it was Claire
see
McDonald that did it.
Oh, she's very clever, isn't she? Right,
So are you putting your needle through the French wire?
I'm putting it through. This is going to
Okay.
be slightly fiddly because it's always longer than the needle. But I'll just push. I'm going to push it through a bit further there, so that there, and just pull it through there. Whoops. And then I'm going to try and go back through. I'm going to get in close here. Sorry, everyone.
It's all right.
And try and separate it slightly to go back through. So you're almost threading it like a bead, but say I could do with like a 10 centimetre long needle.
This is 12-inch silver-plated French wire, which is just, well, very similar to the one that Beth is using. Do you say that you get 20? 20 pieces for £6.99? That's really good.
And obviously they can use it for everything, like on the end of their necklaces and stuff. Oh, there we go, trying to get through the end there. I've had a bit of a terrible time trying to get that through there, I can see, so you have to excuse me if it's not as neat as it normally would be. So I've managed to thread it through.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull it a bit closer to the bottom of the piece there. And then you're going to go all the way round, and a bit similar to what I was showing you with the loop with the beads, you need to stitch back at the front again. My finger's in the way. So joining it together.
Yeah. That's a really nice way of framing it, actually, isn't it?
It is a good way of framing it. It also means that when you come to cut your circle out, you can sort of cut underneath and hide it.
Mm-hmm. Now this is again silver-plated French wire, which I think the difference is the fact the other one was copper. Does that sound about right, Beth? £6.99 for that as well.
So because it's a coiled spring, you can actually stitch over the top of it and go back under again.
Okay.
Like that. And you're basically going to do this going around again, anchoring it in different places. And I think you sort of get into a rhythm of what works and what doesn't work. But if you were doing a circle like this, I often, once I've sort of got all the bits in place, put my needle up through the middle and go down rows like this with the stitching along just to anchor it a bit more as well.
I suppose once you know this technique, you can incorporate this into, like you say, putting it on bags, putting it on soft furnishing, doing photo frames.
Yeah.
There's loads you could do.
Making burlesque outfits, I thought, when doing this.
Oh, yes, there you go. Now you're talking Paul's kind of outfit.
No, it's not the weekend. We're all really confused, aren't we?
Oh, I still have no idea what day of the week it is, ever. Can I just show you, just as Beth is going round, anchoring it in, this is going to be coming up as a star by this hour. If you do love the pearls that are in the kit, there's loads of you who have managed to get it. I think, especially after Charlie Barron's show yesterday, everybody is requesting pearls. We've got the most amazing star buy. We can do a brilliant price on Keshi pearls before the end of this hour. Have you got it on pre-order, did you say? Right, it's on pre-order. Reserve your place if you do want them. They are amazing quality Keshi pearls, and we're going to do a brilliant price. What time should we do them, Paul? About 10 to the hour. Brilliant.
Well, they're lovely. I can see people loving making lots of things with those. Right, so I'm nearly done with my little anchoring around the outside here. But as I say, you can use this for, you can cut the French wire as well and make it into beads, so it's good for filling in. If you were doing little petals or flowers, you can, it just gives it a little bit of extra texture. Okay, yeah, brilliant. So nearly done here. And then just through that little bit there. And then we're going to just cut this shape out. And this is where we would come into using the lovely Napa leather, which is really soft. And we're just going to pop it on the back.
Oh, your Napa leather was supposed to be about £15, by the way, and we managed to get it under 10 for you.
That's a brilliant price.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good price, because actually I get offcuts sometimes, and they're a lot more than that.
There you go. Amazing. £9.99. We did do a bit of a cheeky one there. As I said, we've just come out of clearance, so every now and then, if we can push the boundaries a bit, we will today. And £9.99, that is really pushing the boundaries, just so you know. It's a whole, it says 1 square foot, is that right? 1 square foot of leather. There's loads of you got this in your basket. Check out in Suffolk, Maker in Essex, Clare, Karen, Surrey. We've got multi-buyers in as well for this. I'm not surprised. I suppose it gets very addictive, doesn't it, Beth?
It's very, yeah, really addictive. And now I'm just quickly cutting out.
The stitch that Beth is doing is called couch stitch. I love bead embroidery and it's kept me sane through lockdown. That's from lovely Sue in Derbyshire. Thank you, Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
So you were saying if you were to use leather to use as the backing, you can go straight in with a scalpel?
Yeah, so you can cut...
A scalpel, am I saying the right word?
Yeah, you can cut it out with... So I've drawn a little circle on the back here, and you can cut that with cut it with a scalpel, or some people have leather punches, or a scalpel.
Yeah, thank you.
Stanley knife? Oh, I don't know. So I've pre-cut a little bit of the leather there on the back, and ideally you would get your little hook. I'm just going to be finishing up in a minute, but where are my hooks? So I've got some fish hooks here, and all you need to do...
Fish hooks? Do you call those fish hooks?
Do you know what? Shepherd hooks, but I don't know why, but sometimes I call them fish hooks.
Oh, okay.
And all I've done is I've turned one to face me, so we've got the flat loop there. And then you just stitch that onto the top there. I'm not going to do it now, but stitch it onto the top, or you could, once you've glued the leather, hope that holds it in place, but I'd advise stitching it.
Just, okay.
Yeah, and so I've cut out a circle here from the lovely soft leather, and normally you wouldn't see all this as well because it would be in white anyway, but then you pop your hoop under there, and then you're going to stitch that, glue that on.
Okay.
And then some people do like to then do a delicate little hidden stitch sort of going around the edge as well, just to tidy it up a little bit. As I say, like, I have brought the glue in, but I don't know. As we're getting close to the end of the time, I can say that, you know, you just glue it on the back.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So it's quite simple and quite accessible to do, really.
Yeah, well, that's what I like, that you don't need to invest in too many different tools and products. It's things that you might already just have in your stash, which is brilliant. Once you've got the kit, you don't need to then invest in lots of other different tools and things. So, and especially with the world that we're living in right now, I think it's a really lovely hobby to get into, isn't it? Very mindful.
Yeah, very mindful. And a great use for all these seed beads, because I've got a huge stash, so it's great for bead embroidery.
But, well, even if, you know, anybody, like you said at the start, people who work with gemstones and say, oh, I'm not into beading, I'm not into seed beads. Even if you're just using them as spacers, I mean, you've got some really, oh, look at those, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes. Hello, lovely ladies, loving your demo, Beth. Such beautiful jewellery. Oh, that's guest designer Caro.
Oh, thanks, Caro.
Oh. How are you, Caro? Hope you're well. Just have a look through. I mean, lots of different ideas. They're gorgeous as well, Beth. They're lovely. They are really, really nice. There's a lot that you're going to be able to do with it. So just a quick recap of the kits. The pastel rainbow, which is the one with your shell tubes. You get your tubes, you get 1, 2, 3 of your nice big chunky chains. We'll talk about some pendants that we've got coming up, actually. In fact, we can do them very soon. We'll do them straight away, so that you can add pendants to these. Plus, look at the colour of these bugle beads. These are your matte iris, gorgeous blue. Look at that.
Yeah. Really
these
nice
colours together are really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those ones.
They're going to look beautiful. Plus, you're also getting your smoky opal silver line alabaster and alabaster, and you're getting your pinks and your purples for £24.99. Oh, well done, everybody who's just coming through. If you missed the start of the show, check out. There's still a chance to check out on this one. Essex, Claire, Karen, I can see you there. Another collector in Essex, Lynn in Merseyside, Somerset, Susan in Derbyshire. Check out as soon as you can. We've also got the most popular, the Cloud Dancer. This is one, actually. I can't talk today, can I? And it's just because you're laughing at me. Okay, the Cloud Dancer is, of course, absolutely ridiculous in price. You are getting the pearl strand at £24.99. That alone is brilliant. Plus, you're then getting your 3 chains, your bugle beads, your 8 all of your beautiful beads for £24.99. Every single person who's got it in their basket, now is the time to complete your order. Check out, check out, check out. It's not yours until you check out. And look at those earrings. Remember, jot down today's date if you do want to watch the masterclass back on YouTube. Rachel, Kerry, Rowena, Vanessa, Somerset, Lynn, Essex, Lisa, Tracy, Cornwall, Maureen, Susan. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. Check out now. There's still time to get those. Now, if you've got the kits, don't forget the other pearls we are going to do, by the way. We are going to do those. They are on pre-order and they're already flying out. So these Keshi pearls are coming up in 5 minutes as an amazing star buy. If you've got any questions for Beth, by the way, please do get them in. Absolutely get them in. We want to hear from you. These make beautiful flower petals, actually, Beth, don't they?
Yeah, the Keshi pearls. Yeah, lovely. Really nice and nice little, I can imagine bridal jewellery. Really good on a comb or something.
Absolutely. We'll talk about those in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. They're going to be an amazing star buy. So I've got loads of pendants. These are really limited. Can we do number 10? This is so beautiful. This, again, straight on your chain. Look at that. This is 95 sterling silver, pink freshwater, beautiful pearl, and then look at all of the cubic zirconia as well that's surrounding it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now you can see on screen, last of stock. We have got 20, well, less than 20, 19 chances to be able to get this. And straight onto, I'm thinking if you did manage to get the Cloud Dancer bundle, which was the most popular, it will go straight onto your curb chain beautifully. Okay, are you ready? The lowest price point that this has ever been to, oh my word, who's done it that low? It's already been very low at £14.95. If we see enough people there, for the last 19, we will go lower. But we've got to see you there. If you want this lower than £14.99, show your interest. Look at that. And, okay, even if we do a penny off, that would be really good. 95 sterling silver, beautiful pink freshwater culture pearl. Half the stock already in baskets. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Keep your eye on that quantity. We've got Angela Maker in Lincolnshire, Anita, Sharon, Bristol, Lynn, Wendy, lowest ever price. Needless to say, lowest ever price. 17 remaining. These will all sell out. Can I just show you the detail on the back as well? Look at that. Look at how detailed this is.
That's lovely on the back, actually, isn't it? Because sometimes things can flip over. It might look as attractive on the back, but yeah, that's a really, really nice back.
That is really, really lovely. I suppose, like you were saying about bridal jewellery, I mean, this would be beautiful for bridal, wouldn't it?
I think, yeah, and a flower girl or a bridesmaid. Yeah.
Well, £12.99 for sterling silver and pearl jewellery. I mean, that is the lowest ever price by quite a way as well. At £14.99, it had already been too low, so we are going to get into trouble for that. We will move on. We've also got this one, which is like the North Star. Oh, and I suppose you could incorporate some of your seed beads with this as well, couldn't you?
You could actually, couldn't you? You could wire a few through the centre there. Yeah. A nice contrasting colour.
I'm thinking with like birthstone gemstones or your seed beads. Oh, they'd look beautiful. Oh, this is so symbolic, isn't it? North Star. You've got 95 sterling silver. It is highly polished. Once again, you could put this straight onto, make yourself a bell and put it, or a jump ring, and straight onto a chain. Oh, gosh. Okay, can I just show you? This is a clearance price. This is absolutely a clearance price. And what is happening to the prices of silver at the moment? Prices have absolutely skyrocketed, and yet we are at a clearance price of £5 today.
Wow.
Just so you know, this was shown over the clearance, so Paul has nabbed it and said, right, the last of stock, I'm matching the price, even though we're not allowed. 4 chances. It is sold very well at £11.95. We are straight down to £5. If everybody checks out that we're completely oversubscribed, there's way more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability. We're leaving it with you. Whoever gets it, well done. We've also got another North Star connector. This is really pretty. For whether it be on your chains, whether it be as a bracelet connector.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I'm going to put my glasses on there. Yeah.
That's got quite an antique feel, like with your bead
connectors
embroidery.
are so popular, aren't they?
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know there's howlite in this as well? This is howlite in the background, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's £5. Just £5.
That would look great with some of the pearls from earlier as well, just hanging on the bottom pair of earrings, maybe.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. If you did manage to get the Cloud Dancer.
They look great together.
They'd look perfect, absolutely. There's loads of you there, 13 chances remaining. We've done another clearance price, matched the price. 11 of you have got this in your basket. In fact, look at the quantity on screen. Another one that should be close to £10. We're at £5 as a clearance price today. And it is really, really weighty. I don't know whether it says on your details there, Paul, the silver weight, because you've got a lot of silver there. 8 chances remaining at £5. 3 carats of howlite. It feels really lovely and weighty. 8 remaining at £5. What is going on? There is surely enough of you there to see this sell out with people missing out. I love the detail around the edge as well. Final 7. Well done, multi-bidders. Amanda's bought 2. Kirsty, Diane, Angela, County Antrim, Maria, Lynn, Angela. Well done, Kirsty, Nicole, Lisa. You can still do it at the moment. You can still do it. 5 remaining. Ooh, about to go, about to go. We will be in trouble for that, I know. We've got 2 more. This is another one with a lovely pearl. Is it? Did you see Charlie Barron's show yesterday? Look, Tahitian Keshi pearl. This is so cool.
Oh, I do like that.
That is gorgeous.
That's lovely. What are they, sort of a silvery colour?
Yeah, Tahitian pearl is the, well, very, very famous, the black lip oyster pearl. So you do get these lovely, like, greys and silvers. You also see, like, slight aubergine colours to them. The pearlescence is absolutely amazing. And I have found that lots of the sort of big fashion houses are steering away from the perfectly round pearls and going to the more organic shapes.
Yes, more baroque, more kind of exactly like the Keshi pearls. They are, aren't they?
Okay. Are you ready? We're going to do another crazy price. I'm going to show you the reverse of it as well. So it's actually, whichever way you do it, whichever way you look at that, that's just going to always look beautiful. $18.95. Can I just say, yesterday, the Tahitian pearls were amazing, and they were incredibly, well, actually, I'd say they were expensive. They were actually really good in price. They did some brilliant prices, but I don't think there was anything that went under £40. This is less than 20 today, and it is Tahitian pearl. Oh, honestly, if you ever have chance, have a look. Google Tahiti, where they do all the beautiful pearl farming, and it's just stunning there, isn't it? I just want to go there now.
Oh, me too.
Now. Joe's there, Angela, Lisa, check out. It's the first time I've seen this. It's the first time I've seen this, and it is now last of stock, final 7. If you do want all 6 of these, Lisa, go for it now. There's 6 left, and I know that you've got 6 in your basket. Linda, the moment you can still do it. We've got one other pendant to show you. This is again with sterling silver, and how cute is this? Right, this is my cup of tea. Is it like a locket? It is, it opens. Oh, you could put a pearl, you could actually capture a pearl in here. So look, it's literally a Cinderella carriage, and then it opens. So you could put a pearl in there or a gemstone in there, and it's like a little locket. It locks into place.
Someone's birthstone. Yeah.
And it does have plenty of opportunities, the two loops at the side, to use it as a connector, or, of course, big bail there on a chunky chain. I've never seen this before. This is so gorgeous. Imagine if this were in Pandora or in Tiffany or Thomas Sabo or Links London or any of the other sort of charm shops when you buy sterling silver charms, how much it would be. Oh, I would love this. Right, do you know what? Please, please, please take one out for me. £11, are you kidding? £11. Once again, weighty sterling silver, the last of stock. There's 5 remaining at £11. Oh my word. So at the top, there's a little lever. What's that? Isn't this so good? I absolutely love, oh, that design is so pretty. I think it's sold out. It's worth having a look. It is worth having a look on the website and seeing what's available. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Right, so it's time. Are you ready? If you do want beautiful cashew pearls, we're about to do one of the biggest strands we have in stock at a star-buy price. Without a doubt, always some of the most popular pearls that we have, already selling on pre-order, already going on pre-order. Top drilled, beautiful pearls. And every single one of them is unique. Every single one of them is so organic. It has such a beautiful feel to it. And we said there's so many different ways of using this shape pearl, isn't there, Beth?
Yeah, I've seen quite a lot recently where people wire them onto hoops. So you get this really nice sort of shape going around the hoop with just a little bit of wire there. It looks lovely, really effective.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. And we said, I mean, even if you're talking about bridal jewellery, I'm thinking like hair vines,
Yes.
or even embroidering them onto things like your veil or your hairpiece or something like that. It's really expensive when you start to think about things like that with weddings. And if you know someone that maybe has had to have their wedding postponed, how lovely to make something that you could just personalise with real pearls. I'm going to try and count them because there's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61.
Wow. So that's a
61.
lot of flowers you could make out of that if you were doing flower head pins.
That would be beautiful. They would make beautiful petals, wouldn't they, on flowers? Absolutely perfect. And the pearlescence, that hue that you get is just gorgeous. Okay, we want to see how many people trust us today. Trust Paul. He says, I don't know when my next show is. Paul just comes in to help out every now and then. It's our first show together. And then he says, take things too low and they don't ask me back. So, get ready. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Who wants this whole strand under £50? 38 centimetre strand. We're doing it under 50. In fact, Paul's just said, I've literally clicked and clicked and clicked until it sort of went into the red and said, you cannot physically go lower than that. 44.99. That makes it 75p a pearl. When we're talking about this level of cashew pearl, oh, there's Kay, Belinda, Christine, Joe, Maker in Essex, Maria, June, Carol, Kerry, Angela, South Yorkshire. No. You can't, Paul. There is a point where I put my foot down and say, you can't go lower than that. This is so good. £49.99 is balmy. We can see how many people are there. Paul said, right, I am going to push the boundaries on this. Do you want each pearl for 50p? Less than 50p. All of these will sell out though. How many have we got? 29 chances remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, not hundreds, only 29 chances remaining, under £30. You have. Paul just had a little panic then, thinking he'd done something majorly wrong. You have. This is so good. Fiona, Linda, June, Kerry, Joe, Angela. That is such an amazing strand. Half the stock has now, I think, been checked out. There's loads of you there. We're at 24 chances remaining. Oh, congratulations, everybody. They are beautiful. And incorporating them into bead embroidery as well.
Yeah, I think what you pointed out about the shape, though, they would just make really great flowers, and then you could edge them, and they could be a centre point within something, and then you could bead around them with a nice flower in the middle.
Oh, absolutely.
I love pearls, though. Big pearl fan.
Oh, especially, as we said, there's so many. Have a look in some of the big design fashion houses, how much the Biwa pearls, the Baroque pearls, the Keshi pearls, they're all the rage. These are the ones that are selling for big bucks at the moment because of that lovely organic feel. They are genuine pearls. On this strand, I've got 61 pearls for £29.99. It works out less than 50p a pearl.
That's amazing.
And they're all drilled as well. They are all drilled. 15 left, and way more than 15 of you that have got it in your basket. We've got a maker in Kent. Joe, Sue in Warwickshire wants 3 of these. Kerry in Greater London. Angela's there as well. Diane's just coming in Buckinghamshire on the web. If you are involved on the web or the app, that is definitely the quickest and easiest way to be able to get these. I think that these are going to sell out. It could be the last chance to get them. Just so you know, the computer is being slow. We've got less than 10 now remaining. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. We're going to move on because we've got one other pearl that we want to do. Oh, I love these metallic pearls. These are beautiful. Are these your Biwa pearls? Yes. They are so cool. It's this different lovely shape.
Ooh, yes.
With some of the hematite, we've had metallic gemstones earlier.
Earlier on today, yes. They would go great with that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, it just makes me want to go on holiday. They look amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. These are your silver freshwater Biwa pearls. They're genuine pearls. They are genuine pearls. Okay. How about if we were to get these also way under £50 today? Matching the price, we've got to be quick. If you do want them, we're going to go straight down. Oh, congratulations to everybody who manages to get either of the strands. They've got the most beautiful pearlescence to them. £29.99, aren't they incredible? Yeah. I'm thinking they'd make just such a lovely cuff-style bracelet.
Yeah, they would look great like that, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, we love them. Absolutely love them. Donna's there, Joe's there, Lisa's there. Limited, even more limited than the Keshi pearls, just so you know. In fact, there's loads of you who want them. Stay exactly where you are, hold the line. After the break, we're coming back with our manager's special, which is ruby. Look at this.
July birthstone.
Oh, imagine working with beautiful ruby
it's a
like
really
this.
Nice pink, isn't it?
It is. They're stunning. This is going to be a manager's special. We're going to do an amazing, amazing price on this, so stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We're going to have a quick break, but please do check out on any of the pearls. Have a look back through at the kits as well. There's still a bit of availability, but we'll see you with Beth right after this.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bead DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bead DVD.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a brilliant show today. The pick of the day you just saw in the advert. These are the biggest soda lights. They really are, honestly. We've had some amazing soda light that's come into the company recently. They're 10mm rounds. They're absolutely massive. 4 o'clock. Do not miss it. Or are they even bigger? Do they say 10mm or 12? Look at that colour. We love them. Absolutely love them. 10. They're 10mm. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're like little planets, aren't they? Oh, in fact, these with the rhodochrosite lights from earlier would look amazing. Absolutely. Or with the Lepida lights, they look gorgeous. Also coming up, I've got to show you because I've only literally seen, bearing in mind how much labradorite we see, how many times have you seen AAA graded? This is unbelievable, absolutely amazing. It's the second time I've ever seen AAA. You can see why it has been graded AAA, can't you? Oh my word, coming up at 4 o'clock. They are stunning. This hour though, we're gonna start with our manager special. Now, Ruby, it's Ruby. We all know Ruby. We all know the price of Ruby. We all associate it with royalty. We all associate it with huge prices. And we are so lucky now that we're part of Gemporia Group that we get access to some of the absolute beautiful gemstones that we do every day. But please do not take this for granted, because I know that we're in this jewellery maker bubble where we think everything that happens here is normal. And this is actually so far from normality. It really is. You are looking at beautiful, beautiful ruby, 22 carats of ruby. This has never ever been to air before. It's brand new, hot off the press today. It's just gorgeous. Look at how sparkly they are. And that's something actually that I don't associate with ruby, is having sparkle. If you envisage your rubies that you see on the high street, you always just think of your, you know, your traditional, deep, quite dark in colour, completely opaque rubies. Whereas these have got sparkle, and they are more on the pink scale, which I actually really love.
I prefer pinker rubies actually, rather than the darker red, just because I'm more drawn to the colour pink. But yeah, they've got a really nice clarity to them, haven't they?
They do, they really, really do. Look at those, they're lovely. Right, you are getting a huge amount of ruby in this strand. 22 carats of ruby. Obviously, ruby is corundum. Ruby and sapphire corundum. So this is just borderline, whether it's an absolute super duper 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 hot pink sapphire, but it's actually ticked over into the ruby spectrum, but still, as we said, giving you that really packing a punch with the pinks, which I love. 22 carats of your rondelles. They are, oh, so impressive. Even if you were to take a few of these on a slider bracelet, sterling silver, how much are you thinking? In any other store, how much would it be? We are about to do the most amazing price. Now, think about where we could be. Even here at Jewellery Maker, if you were to get this, well, I don't even know how to put a price point on it. £60, £50 maybe? If we guarantee this under £50, well, that means that you jump on the phone line nice and early. Be there nice and early. It is a manager special. We will do everything in our power to get it as low as we can. 0800 644 655. We have guaranteed that this is going under 50. In fact, guaranteed under £35. Oh, this is brand new. Brand new in today, never been on air before, and they are absolutely superb quality. Rondelles are a really, really great shape to work with as well, aren't they?
Really useful shape to work with. You can do lots with rondelles, like you were talking about little bar bracelets and stuff, but that's a really long strand, isn't it? So you can get an awful lot out of that for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Generally, when we're looking at this sort of level of gemstone, you do see shorter strands. That is a lot of ruby for your money. Even if you're thinking, I mean, if you want to make, even at the price point that we're doing now, you could completely restrand this as it is and have a beautiful ruby necklace. Do you know anybody? I mean, there aren't many people that can say that they own a full ruby necklace like this, are there?
And we're coming up to July for birthdays as well, being the July birthstone. So get in there now, get your presents made.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I'm thinking even if you want to do little charms, things like that, even if you're just taking a few of them, it could be part of beautiful birthstone pieces.
Cluster earrings. Yeah.
So, we have got 100 chances to get this. We're down to 98. Well done, everybody who's in. If you are serious about owning this level of ruby, we need to see you on the line. Dial now. 0800 644 655. We need to see you there. If we can squeeze on that price, we will. If we can do everything in our power to get it to the lowest price point, we absolutely will. The price was supposed to be £35. Now, because of the quantity, we're going to take a massive hit on this. Massive hit, straight down to the lowest price point possible. Another huge £10 discount. Go, 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 $24.99. Oh, and they are the most beautiful sparkling rubies. They really, really are. Get it home and see it for yourself. Look at that. £24.99. Angela, Janine, Anita, Alison. It is the lowest price point possible. Quantity is dropping very quickly. Manager's special price at £24.99. Another beautiful strand, and it is going to go a long way depending on what you're using to space it with. You could make lots with this, actually.
You could, and actually if you teamed it up, if anybody bought the Keishu pearls earlier, I think it would look really lovely with those, wouldn't it? You could make it, yeah, there's so many on there.
Oh, that colour's amazing. It's really packing a punch. The pinks are amazing. £24.99. The computer isn't catching up with us. We are at 94. In fact, actually, Paul's saying the computer's actually stopped working. Well done, everybody who is in. Alison, Angela, Maureen, Teresa, Kirsty, Sheila, Susan, Fiona, Linda. 22 carats of ruby for £24.99. Why? Can I just say the lowest price point is £24.99. This is brand new in today. Every single person who is watching now, £19.99. That is the lowest price point. That is the lowest price point. But what do you mean by that, Paul? Right, just so you know, do not get confused with this, because we do it the other way around here, Paul. Paul's saying, I'm bringing the clock to close the auction. So the minute is to say you've only got a minute to get it at that price. You've only got a minute to get it at that price. It's not going lower. That is the price point. £19.99. We've got about 60 chances left, just so you know. The quantity on the screen keeps jamming. £19.99. Well done, everybody. Are we still not on Freeview? Oh, sorry, Freeview viewers. I know, we've had lots of messages coming in. Our technical team are aware of it. But please do watch us on the web, on the app, on YouTube. There's lots on Sky still. You can still get us on Sky as well. £19.99. And this is now the final 20 seconds at this price. We are closing it up once the clock is out. Wanda's there, Lancashire, Lisa, Alison. Well done, everybody. Good to see so many of you there. We've got about 50 chances left. It's just slowly catching up with us. Okay, we're ending it there. Well done. So, can I remind you, this hour, what other things do I need to show you? I haven't got them here. I was talking about them earlier, and the cabochons aren't here. We've got the Star Ruby cabochons, which are coming up. We've also got some kyanite. Oh, they're under. They're under. Sorry, Michael. I can't believe I ever doubted you. Look at these. Oops. Well, there you go. If you didn't see them, then you blink, you miss it. We're going to do the most amazing auction. This is the first time I've seen these. This is definitely one of Jake Thompson's. Gotta be. This has gotta be one of Jake Thompson's doing. They are deep, gorgeous red. Yeah, they look like they're from a Thursday morning show. No. Half past the hour. I think we need to give everybody a heads up about those coming up. Plus, kyanite, also this hour. We're going to do the 6mm round, 70 carats of kyanite. And look at the blue. Aren't they lovely? Kyanite is one of my favourites. It really, really is. These are coming up. Plus this hour also, multicoloured fluorite. I've got multicolours, purples and greens, 88 carats of your wheels, which are, again, beautiful. Massive strand as well. That is a lot of gemstone, isn't it? Loads of gemstones on there, and those greens are lovely. This is going to be coming up before the end of the hour also. Don't forget, Beth's second kit hour is coming up at 3 o'clock. Now, let's dive into some brilliant, brilliant deals. Where do you want to start, Paul? We've got some more ruby. Now, this is really last of stock. There's less than 10 of these. You are looking at massive sizes. This is what you call your sort of classic, traditional, gorgeous ruby, isn't it? 65 carats of ruby, 20 centimetre strand. Last of stock, therefore, Whoever wants it, be quick, because I think the price is going to shock you. Straight down to it, 65 carats of ruby. Look at your carat weight. Look at your carat weight. That's amazing. Another one, $29.99 for 65 carats of Madagascan ruby. That's 46 pence a carat. If everybody checks out, it's completely gone. It started with just less than 10 of these. Whoever manages to get one, well done. 65 carats, maker in Devon, Karen, Greater London, well done. You've got yours. Yeah, these are about to sell out. You're getting a lot for your money. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Don't forget the big star rubies are coming up. We've also got ruby and sapphire coins. I mean, this is so high-end. You know when Beth was saying about birthstone jewellery, to be able to have ruby and sapphire together, look at this.
Oh, lovely. Are they quite flat?
They're quite flat. They're coins.
Yeah.
So they're, they'd sit really nicely against the skin. In fact, are you thinking for bead embroidery?
Bead embroidery, yeah, they'd be really good in the centre.
Oh, nice. Oh, and you will not believe the price. Rubies and sapphires. How on earth is this not £30? Even $19.99 at JewelleryMaker would be a brilliant price on this. Woo! $11.99. Paul is still in clearance mode. 30 carats. Were you here last week at all? Oh, that's why then. He's feeling left out. He wants to do his clearance show. He didn't get to do it at all. $11.99. And those blues, they are natural sapphires. They are natural rubies. As soon as you put that prefix in front of any of the big four, you pay a pretty penny. Not today. $11.99. Oh yeah, just enjoy these prices while you can. We've got till 5 o'clock with Paul. £11.99. We're going to use them as an excuse. Any excuse, say, to go way too low. Do you mind if we throw you under the bus, Paul? Maker in Cornwall, Davina, Maggie, Susan, well done, Essex. Congratulations. That is not a strand that you would ever ordinarily see at $11.99. For anybody who, I know when people sort of find JewelleryMaker, they never ever presume that they can work with rubies and sapphires with a budget of £12.
You wouldn't expect to get a strand that length for that price at all. I mean, it's brilliant.
So good, isn't it? So good. Well done, Claire, maker in West Midlands. Janice is there, maker in Devon. Maggie. These are going to go. Another one that's going to go. Just so you know, we don't have... Oh, we've got one other sapphire and ruby piece. One other sapphire ruby piece. Don't forget, 10 minutes away from our star ruby auction coming up. This one is number 5. Wait till you see how vibrant these are. You have got the most incredible, vibrant, multicoloured sapphires, and they're definitely rubies, aren't they? I mean, look how rich red they are, but you've got a huge variety of colour. Look at how canary those yellows are. That is amazing. In fact, I have got a very, very expensive jewellers in my town that have got a Rundal sapphire necklace just like this, rainbow colours with of course we've all been absolutely, it's what's keeping us sane, isn't it, seeing all the lovely rainbows last summer in everybody's windows, but the jeweller has got this rainbow sapphire necklace and it is thousands of pounds because they're sapphires. I mean, fancy sapphires are amazing, aren't they? Normally we all think of sapphire, we think blue, but then when you realise, oh, there are greens, there are yellows, there are these really lovely pinks, you've got them ombre. In fact, that is completely symmetrical, isn't it? I'd restrand that as it is.
You've got the whole spectrum there, haven't you? You could separate them all out, or you could put them in a kind of, rainbow.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. Lynn and Davina, well done. I'm dialing nice and early. Are you going straight down, Paul? Yeah, he says, I really shouldn't be at this price. I wish, Paul, I could take you to this jeweller in Warwick and show you the sapphire. They're rondelles, they're literally like this, and it's over £2,000, this necklace. How is this £19.49? Oh, my word. That is so good. 34 carats of multicoloured sapphires. Oh, I'm so passionate about the prices that we do on sapphires. Unbelievable, actually unbelievable. There's loads of you there, and they aren't just a bit of a yellow or a paler blue. They are really punchy colours, aren't they? The best
Really
of their
vibrant,
kind.
yes.
We've got new callers coming through as well. Those of you that are new to us, can I remind you, even though this is less than £20, you don't have a minimum spend required to be eligible for our new customer gift, where you'll get 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD. You do not need to add a code at checkout. You do not need to have a minimum spend. Just for £19.49. There's lots of new bidders coming through for this one. Okay. Can I show you, if you've loved the ruby? Okay, I think Paul's kind of shot himself in the foot. I'm excited to see what he can do on these. Bearing in mind, we've just seen the most amazing prices on ruby. We've got 4 whopping cabochons going to brilliant price. Really brilliant price. Coming up. Maybe. We'll see if we can find it. We'll try and show you the star as well. I know with all of the lights here in the studio, sometimes it's a bit difficult to show you. There might be one on the trolley here. Right, what should we do now? Shall we do some emerald? Now, the only emerald auction I think we've got this hour. Another one of the big 4. Now, these are massive emeralds. 55 carats of emerald. Smooth, beautiful ovals. And I suppose because of where the drill hole is, Beth, you don't need to necessarily use the drill hole if you don't want to, do you?
No, you could bead round the outside, sort of, you know, use them like a cabochon sort of thing there. But I think when they're side drilled like that, it's quite nice sometimes to wrap them with a bit of wire at the top as well, just make a pendant focal piece with them.
Yeah, just add extra security,
Yeah.
I suppose, isn't it?
They're really lovely colour though, aren't they? They've got different sort of variations going through.
Oh yeah, I must say with emeralds, of course, the jardins that you have running through all of the gemstones is I think what adds sort of that authenticity, doesn't it? The greens are amazing. 55 carats of emerald, side drill, smooth, fancy cuts. And if I spin them around, look, you can see they're not slithers. They're slabs, aren't they? You've got some nice chunky stones there. Emerald is another one which, I mean, I was always a bit bamboozled with when I first started in gem world, that I thought, right, hang on, how is there such dramatic jumps with emeralds in the world of the designer stores or any jewellers? And I kind of put it down to the conclusion, I've sort of thought that it's because of who's selling it is where you can pay absolutely astronomical prices. Just depends on who is selling it. I've been into stores where, to be honest, I wouldn't say that they're any different to the quality we're seeing now, and they're really expensive, and I asked why, and they've said because it's a genuine emerald. When you're looking at genuine emeralds, you pay a lot of money for them. Okay. Maize birthstone.
I was going to say maize birthstone.
Maize birthstone just around the corner. You ready? 55 carats. And I would say they're all solitaire stones. You could make all of those individual rings, individual pendants for $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 genuine emeralds for less than £30. 55 carats in total. Maker in Cornwall, Belinda, Jean, and you've got your lovely spaces in there as well. Graduated in size. Some of those are absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. $29.99. Right, hold the phone. This is the only emerald auction, and Paul wasn't here for our spring clearance, and he's getting FOMO. Fear of missing out. So, because of that, he says, I'm doing it. I'm going to take this to a clearance price. £18.92. It's a bit of a strange price because Paul has literally taken every single penny that he can out of this now. $18.92. It's limited though. If you want it, it's last of stock. This is it. If you have got it in your basket, if you want multiple of them, please do check out. You can buy as many as you want, but you've got to be quick. £18.92 for the only emerald strand that we now have. Maker in Cornwall, good luck, 55 carats. Right, we're leaving it with you. Too low, too low, too low. Okay, are we doing the Amazonites? Okay, I need to show you all three of these. I just think when you're talking about summer.
They're summer. I had some Amazonite last time, and they're all you think about is they look great. Make you think of Greece and, yeah, being on the beach.
Oh, I don't know if that makes me happy or sad. I just love this colour. It makes me feel like summer and spring is coming anyway. Yes. It's close, isn't it?
It is, it is.
So, these three strands, back to back. We're going to start with the big cubes. Amazonite and malachite have rapidly become my favourite gemstones, and I think it's because I've seen them in so many glossy magazines. Monica Veneda, one of my favourite jewellers, absolutely loves Russian Amazonite. They look at the size of these as well. Please have a look at how much you can pay. As I say, it's one of my favourite jewellers, Monica Veneda, and it isn't just Monica Veneda that uses Amazonite. There are loads of big jewellers. But please have a look for yourself, because you can pay a lot of money per stone. These are huge statement pieces. In fact, any ideas of what you would use this sort of cubed shape for, Bear?
Yeah, I was looking at that, thinking, you know, I think that you see a lot of people using them with earrings because of the unusual shape of them. So I think they would look good as an earring, but with, again, some pearls with them.
Nice.
But I wouldn't use them for embroidery because they're coming out too much.
Okay.
But necklaces, you know, just hanging down, maybe with a few little crystals in between, I don't know.
Absolutely.
They're really big statement pieces. You almost don't want to detract from them, do you?
Here's a bracelet that's on a slider chain, a sterling silver slider chain. I can show you, and it's got one Amazonite, big stone, and I think it's £250. Just for the one. I mean, it's beautiful. You can see why everybody absolutely loves this gemstone. Please have a read up on it because it's incredibly famous. In Russia, I think some of the best gemstones are produced in the world. Russian emerald, Russian sphene, Russian alexandrite, Russian dopside. You just see the most incredible colours that come from Siberia, and this is no exception. True, tranquil, beautiful blue, 85 carats. What's it like? Is it like is it similar to the one I've just shown you? Paul's found a ring. How much is this? 125. Again, similar sort of shape in a ring. But have a look at how much you can pay. I mean, it is such a beautiful, beautiful jewellers. There's loads of jewellers that are using Amazonites at the moment. We are going really low, really, really low on this. Have you been waiting to get your Amazonite ready for spring? Have you been waiting for Amazonite? Straight down. That isn't per block, by the way. The price that you're about to see isn't per stone. These are incredible. £10.49. You know, when you think of the colour of tranquility and spa days and mindfulness, this is the colour that I think of. It's absolutely beautiful. £10.49. The only way that we can do these sort of prices is if we see them all get a home today. We've got Angela Susan, maker in Lancashire, in Bristol. We've got Jackie in Kent, Susan in Essex. Just £10.49. And look at all of the different colours. They're a different shade. I want to show you the next two that we've got. But you can see how the Russian material has given you more of this green. But look at the difference in colour. You can see that these have got that real deep green there. £10.49. I think they're about to sell out. Half the stock has gone. Debbie, Lisa, Jackie, 85 carats. Oh, we're thinking working them into designs like this.
A weave, yes, with a bit of wire.
Let's have a look at the drill holes, actually, because there's a nice sized drill hole. So you'll be able to put this with, lots of your wire. I'm thinking it goes really nicely with rose gold as well, doesn't it?
Rose gold and gold, yeah. I think they really bring out the green sort of shade, don't they? Yeah, that is a big hole. So you might be able to get some cord through there as well. If someone wanted to do like macrame, I was thinking, you know, like a chunky bracelet. But
yeah, it'd be like the end of a toggle sort of clasp. That would be brilliant. Right, we've got the other 2 Amazonites still to bring you. Are you ready? We're going to do it quick before we do our star buy. Don't forget, literally, our ruby star ruby buy. These are coming up in the next few minutes for you. Now, we've got the rounds and we've got the saucers. Which ones do you want to do, Paul? Okay, we're going to do this quick. It's going to be on and gone. There's less than 20 of the rounds. Oh, 240 carats of Amazonite.
wow.
This is my cup of tea. This colour is so dreamy. Like you said, one of those, macrame bracelet.
Yes.
On your holidays, or in the garden. Do you know what? I don't care. I just want to be sitting in the sun, in the paddling pool, in the garden. It would be so lovely. 240 carats of Amazonite. We are going to take this under £15. We've only got 20 chances. This were the biggest round Amazonites I've seen at 10mm. Oh, there's already Barbara, Wendy, London, Lisa, Bristol, Dawn, Hertfordshire, Alison in Kent. Whoever gets it, well done. This will sell out here and now. $14.99. Just for one of those. If you do make to sell, you're quids in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wala necklaces as usual, you know, with that shape.
Oh, this could be your guru bead,
Yeah.
couldn't it? Absolutely. Well done, Carol. Well done, Maker in Suffolk. You're there as well. It's about to sell out. Susan's there. If everybody checks out, then we are way oversubscribed. So just be careful. Be careful. We've also got one last piece before our star rubies. And this time, these are like saucer shapes. 80 carats. Gosh, there's so many. They're like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, aren't they? Oh, these are your German cut rondelles. So I think these are cut in the same place where Bruce Willis was born. There's a fun fact for you. Eden Oberstein. Where is it? Does anybody know where Bruce Willis was born? It's in Germany.
So he's not American?
No, he was born in Germany. He was born in Ebel Oberstein, somewhere like that. Where is it, Bruce? You know, it's there on the tip of my tongue. But these are cut in that same location. Yeah, Liam told me that. 80 carats. German cut rondelles, it says on the graphics. There you go, 80 carats of Amazonite. Idar Oberstein. £80 carats for £13. Oh, every single person, if you've not already got Amazonite in your stash, it's such a beautiful gemstone. You will absolutely love it. I get so many comments on my Amazonite.
Yes. I mean, that bit there, I think, would just look really lovely as an anklet with, you know, some shells hanging off it, or some gold, little gold, I don't know, you know, hammered discs or things. It just looks so good for kind of beachy kind of jewellery, I think.
And that's it, actually. You say about with gold colours. I think we saw a picture there with silver, didn't we? It looked lovely with rose. It would look really rich and warm with golds as well. It'd go with all of your different findings. £13. Have we got a bigger quantity on this one, Paul? Oh, I'm pleased we've got a bit of a bigger quantity. We are still very limited, and we've gone straight down to £13. Kirsty, Angela, Linda, Carol, Maker in Bristol, Kent, Barbara, Janie, Lisa, Nicole. I'm hoping that we've got enough of these to go around. It is very, very busy on the web. 80 carats. One of my absolute faves, and it's just £13. Isn't it so fresh? Well, when you see mindfulness campaigns and different, I'm thinking like spa days and the advertising, the colours they use. It's always this sort of colour, isn't it?
It is. Blue and greens are always sort of attributed, I think, to peaceful.
Really calming. Well done, Barbara. Lynn. Angela's got 4 as well. It's time. Sorry that it's slightly late, but are you ready? It's going to be worth the wait. If you want 4 massive cabochons, we're going to do Star Ruby as today's star buy. Right, so you are looking at 4 huge cabochons, absolutely huge cabochons. We are very, very limited. Now, it's very difficult to show you the star, the asterism here in the studio because of all of our different lights. So please trust us and get these home. Whenever we do stones like this, you would normally be watching on a Thursday morning with Jake Thompson, and you have to fight for them. Honestly, the demand for stones like this at the moment are absolutely huge. They are beautiful, big, big slabs of ruby. Do you ever do sort of setting of loose gemstones, Beth?
Not really, but I was watching Hayley the other day setting them onto bezel settings on rings and things like that. One of the other places that I work, we do that, but I tend to not do silversmithing. But they do look like they'll fit perfectly if you make your own bezel on either a pendant or a ring, really.
Absolutely. Now, it says on my graphics that you're getting a pack of 3. You're getting a pack of 3. So I think what you get is 32 carats, and you're guaranteed to get 32 carats, and it could be over 3 or it could be over 4. It's just guaranteed to get 32. Oh, okay. I think, have you got a recording, Bruce? Where do you see this? Right, I'm hoping that you can see this. I'm hoping you can see this like I can see it. Right, thanks, Michael, because he's just lent me his phone. Oh, I've still got the light. If we lower the light slightly, Bruce, we'll see if we can show you and show you what I can see. Because look, this has got, oh, hang on, let me try and, look. Oh. That is amazing. Oh my word. Right, tell me, we've got 100 of these, Paul. Obviously you can see that's my phone light, you can see here, so it's slightly confusing, but you don't need to get it home in a cupboard with a torch. You'll be able to see this under Wanderer light source, which is, for example, the sun. It's just because we've literally got multiple lights, 12 lights or something stupid in the studio, and it means that it bleaches out the asterism. But you've got that really deep, gorgeous ruby red, amazing star, and a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Shall I try another one? Let's see another one. Too exciting. Right, I'm going to get carried away with this. You tell me what we're going to do. Now, 17 chances, just 17 chances. That's so good, isn't it? Who wants these under £50? Remember, we've got lots of the sterling silver mounts that you can purchase, really easy to set, whether you're doing it with gallery wire, whether you're bezel setting them with beads, there's loads you can do. 32 carats. Well done, everybody. This is the first time I've ever seen Star Ruby here on JewelleryMaker. This is the first time I've ever seen Star Ruby, and they are awesome stars as well. I hope you can see it as clearly as I can, because I'm seeing it really clearly here where I'm sitting. Right, so thank you for trusting us. We've said under 50. You do your thing, Paul. This is nothing to do with me, JewelleryMaker managers. I said under 50. Paul has said under 15. Woo! Go, go, go. There are 16 chances. Wendy, Carol, Davina, Gillian, Philip, Lisa, Caroline. There's too many of you there. If we see, oh my word, they're all amazing. They're all literally amazing. Whoever manages to get these, because they will sell out in a heartbeat, whoever manages to get them, well done. Sorry, I could sit here playing with these all day. These are so cool. Sylvie, Caroline's there, Angela's there, Alison, Suzanne, Carol's got 2. We've got to end it. They're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. Sorry if you miss it. Have we got anything else like those? No other Star Ruby. No other Star Ruby. We'll have a look. Right, let me just turn Michael's torch off so it doesn't drain his battery. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Right, what else do I need to show you? Don't forget the kyanites coming up this hour. We've also got the fluorites coming up this hour. He's there with his anti-back wipe, thank you. No, I don't think there's any other star ruby, no. Nothing else. There's black star diopside on the website if you want to get those. We've got the kyanites. We've got also the fluorites coming up this hour. That is a huge strand of fluorite. Not long to wait for these. We're going to do them before 3 o'clock. Shall we do some big chunky abalone shells? There's only 10. It's last of stock today. Get ready. I know that Gemma Crow, who was on this morning, absolutely loves these. You get really lovely chunky stones, but they're really nice and lightweight, so you can have some real big designs without the weight of the jewellery.
Always reminds me of New Zealand as well.
Oh, wow. Have you been to New Zealand?
I have. I'm sure it's part of their national stone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go to New Zealand. Okay.
Oh, only 9.
This is it, the last of stock. Last of stock. And look at the colours. The greens, the beautiful pinks, the yellows. Look at that one. It's psychedelic, isn't it?
Almost looks like a tortoise shell, doesn't it? It's
does.
beautiful.
Really beautiful. Okay, I think this is going to shock you. We're going to keep up with the crazy prices. If you can keep up with us, you're going to get some brilliant deals. This is going under £10. Oh, Paul's saying, I'm so sorry. How many people missed out? We've literally had over 50 people miss out on those star rubies in the end. So I'm ever so sorry if you did miss it. But Paul's doing apology prices for the next 15 minutes. For anybody who missed out, you can still come on in. £9.99. Who's there? Pat, Barbara, Lisa, Somerset, Yvonne, Kerry, Tracy, Cambridgeshire. Well done, everybody. Last of stock about to go at £9.99. They are really lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got a torn meniscus, did you say? What's a meniscus? Is that just in your knee? Oh. Victoria, Yvonne, well done. Dorset, Lisa. There's so many of you who've got it there. Right, we're leaving it with you. It's another one that's going to sell out. I've got some more loose gemstones, which I just want to show you very quickly. Did you hear me say earlier on with the Amazonite? There are 2 gemstones that have just rocketed in popularity. Let's do them now, in fact. These are malachites. You, Paul, I'm surprised that you have not seen malachite because it's your cup of tea. Wallpaper, there's shoes, there's people that use the print of malachite for fireplaces. It's so historic, it's so amazing, but it's just recently hit all of the fashion houses, and therefore this quality that you're seeing here is very expensive. I have no idea how JewelleryMaker, you know, we can do what we can do. I know that I've shown you this picture a million times, but can I just show you? Yeah, literally a million times. Yeah. Let me show you. Hang on. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Have you seen this before, Beth? This is £340. Obviously, it's not. It's on Liberty's website. It's not.
Liberty.
Oh, I do. It's not malachite. It's the malachite print.
It's the on the teapot. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
It's £340. Not bad. £340. But it's this print. As I said, it's absolutely everywhere. Please have a look for yourself. We are going to do something brilliant. So you're guaranteed to get 5 pieces totaling 32 carats. You are getting the stand, you're getting the display case as well. Are you ready for this? Straight down. I can't actually believe. Did you just hear anything that I said then, Paul? What? What? He said what? I must have missed that. £8.99. You're guaranteed to get an 8mm, a 9mm, a 10, a 12 and a 14mm stone for £8.99. You can't go wrong. I love the depth of these as well. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You could use these again for so many pieces. You could bead round these, couldn't you, so beautifully?
You could bead round them, yeah. Good size for that, for making rings and all sorts.
Oh, you'll love them. You will love them. Just so you know, we are limited. You also do get your little display stand. I love the stand. So if you're making to sell, when we can go back to craft fairs, it's nice to be able to show
exactly,
you know,
what's in your
people can pick them.
products. Yeah, I think you could have the pieces there, and then that would be there just behind, sort of showing the gemstones that have been used.
Yeah, or you know, you could have them there and say, right, pick your gemstone. Which one do you want?
Yeah, commissions. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Wendy's there, Perth and Kilross is there, Lisa, Judith. Be quick to check out. £8.99. I think our eyes are deceiving us a bit here. £8.99. I wish you could see just how low we are. That is so low for massive malachites. We don't normally get these sort of sizes. We don't normally get these sizes. Are you all right, Paul? Cheer up. You're all right, aren't you? Oh. £8.99. Lisa, Judith. He's over the moon with all these bargains. Absolutely. £8.99. Keep holding. Right, we've got to end it there. We've got still, don't forget, our kyanites coming up. Should we do the kyanites then? Kyanites and the fluorites coming up this hour. These are beautiful. In fact, we'll just do it now. We will do it now. So, it's up to you. We could just go straight into it. It is a star buy, but we're going to do it without the video just because we've got 10 minutes left until we introduce Beth's next kits, which, by the way, are gorgeous. The hematites in there are awesome. Absolutely, well, I'm really excited about the kits. In fact, are they on pre-order yet? We'll do it at the top of 3 o'clock. We'll do it in the break, so keep your eyes peeled for those because you are going to love them. Those bead boxes are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a huge amount of beads in there.
Gosh, right, stay tuned for that, coming up at 3 o'clock. 70 carats of kyanite. I'll always remember when I own a kyanite and I was wearing it once and somebody said to me, oh, is it a sapphire? And I went, And then the more I learnt about kyanite, I was then quick to go, oh, no, it's not sapphire. Actually, not many sapphires will ever look this good. It's a really, really gorgeous natural gemstone that when you can get it in jewellery, when you get it in rounds, when you can, because it's so brittle in the rough, it's very, very difficult to work with, very difficult to cut. So when you've got this beautiful ocean blue colour, oh, look at that. It's something to be really proud of.
It's that blue that I love, look.
Oh, yeah, it is the colour of your jumper. It is that lovely sort of cobalty blue. It is. And, of course, blue gemstones, let's face it, they're all expensive, aren't they? And they're all very popular. Sapphires, the most expensive colour, the blues. Your tourmalines, what are the most expensive colours? Your Paribas and your indicolites, the blues. The most expensive colour in tanzanite is the deep, rich blues. Most gemstones, if they have a blue variety, aquamarine, what's the most expensive colour? The deep, intense blues, the beryls. They are amazing. Kyanites you can actually get in different colours. We've started to see a few sort of trickling through in greens, a few oranges, but the blue is the most famous. They are 100% natural, and I find that amazing. The work of Mother Nature, eh? 70 carats. That's lovely with chainmail.
Yeah, that looks really effective, doesn't it?
Really effective. There's a bit of inspiration from Bruce. 6mm rounds, 70 carats of kyanite. Carol and Lisa, well done on dialing early because Paul is going to follow suit with everything he's been doing this hour. He's going to say thank you for staying with us. 70 carats, under £20. They are absolutely gorgeous. I think with your denim jeans, it's just going to go with everything, isn't it, again, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
$15.99. Oh, Gary, Margaret, Jane, Lisa, Carol, they are stunning. And with a 6mm round, I think rounds, for anybody who's starting out jewellery making or expanding their jewellery making stash, 6mm rounds are a really good go-to size and shape, aren't they?
They are, because they'll fit most things, and they'll sit nicely against your bigger gemstones and your smaller ones, and seed beads as well. They're good little centerpieces. I use that sort of size quite a lot for embroidery.
Oh, lovely. £15.99. Well done, Perth and Kilross, Helen, Fiona, Gloucestershire, Jane, Lisa. It's very, very busy this afternoon, just so you know, very busy. And can you see, when I move these, they don't have a chatoyancy, but they do have a bit of an optical sort of effect. When the light catch them, they remind me a bit of labradorite or moonstone.
Yes, I can see that, yeah, because there is a variation, isn't there, going along with them.
Yeah, they're not one solid flat colour, are they? There's still great sort of movement and texture to them. Oh, I'm so thrilled, loads of you multi-buying. This is brand new in today, isn't it? Another one, I've never seen it before. Oh, brand new to me, brand new to me. It could be brand new to you, could be brand new to you too. It's only $15.99. Greater London, Janet, Helen, Fiona, there's loads of you that still need to check out Hold the Line. We've also got the multi-fluorites, which we might as well just dive straight into. Can I just quickly show you, by the way, the next hour, Mike, would you just show everybody how amazing these bead boxes are? I've never seen these before. They are absolutely amazing. This is coming up in the next hour. How cool are these? Hematites as well, your lobster claw clasps. This one as well is amazing. These bright colours, look at those. We want to try and get it on pre-order for just the last few minutes of this hour. We'll do our best. If we can, we will. They are amazing. In fact, they're going on pre-order. They're going on pre-order now if you want to reserve your place. They've literally just arrived on the desk the last few minutes. I thought, they're so different. I love them. Yeah, Bruce is like, hello. They are nice, aren't they? Okay, multicolour fluorites. Multicolour, beautiful fluorites. These are, again, your earthy tones, aren't they? Your greens, your purples. These are... We're going to do it now. We are going to do it now. It is another star buy, but we're just going to go straight into it. 88 carats of your plain wheels. Multicolours. Gorgeous pinks and purples, teals, greens, blues. It's been on pre-order for the last half an hour or so, and loads of you have already reserved your place. Really? Can I just say, this is a massive strand pull. It's nearly half a metre. It's 40 centimetres of fluorite. The only reason I say that is because he's just told me the price in my ear. This is crazy. You've got like teal, bluey greens, peacock tones in there. It is multicolour, beautiful fluorites. What other gemstone is going to give you that spectrum of colour? They're lovely, aren't they? Because of the time, we know how popular the next hour is going to be, and we don't want we want to make sure we spend as much time with Beth as possible on her kits. So, we are literally, honestly, about half the price that we should be. 40 centimetre strand for $7.99. That is what you've got to start by. We are straight down. If you got this on pre-order, did you expect this to go under 10? I didn't. I had no idea this was going under 10, otherwise I would have warned you from the start. I think everybody would have been happy at about £14, but today just $7.99. Kirsty's got two. Honestly, Kirsty, for the price that you've got the two for, that is absolutely brilliant. I would expect to see one. Janice, Linda, South Yorkshire, well done. Claire in Devon, Lisa's there as well. Everybody stay tuned for the next hour. We've got the best beading kits with hematites and findings, all going to brilliant prices, so stay tuned. Lisa, Amy, hold the line, $7.99. It is a star buy and a half, isn't it? Tell you what, this is why you can't go anywhere. This is why you can't go anywhere today. Paul is in super saver mode. He's absolutely making sure everybody's getting huge savings today. One more to squeeze in before the break. Which ones are these? Is it in one of the boxes? Is it the blue lace agate, number 10? Yeah. Oh. If you've watched our sister channel, Gemporia, this is a gemstone that they do hours of in jewellery, and it's one of the most popular gemstones that they stock. Blue lace agate is so beautiful. You know, we were talking about calming blues earlier on. This is gorgeous. 85 carats, blue lace agate. We're going to do this in one almighty drop. This is good. Wait till you see this. Right, whilst you're checking out, wait till you see the price. Bearing in mind you're getting 85 carats. Have a look at how much you can pay elsewhere. You do your thing. Because I just want to show you how crazy this is. Oh, and it's a brilliant one, those of you that follow different healing properties of stones as well. This is another one to have a read up on. It's $9.99. It's another one that Monica Veneda worked with, and that same friendship bracelet that we saw with the Amazonite is again £250 in the blue lace agate. The price is ridiculous on this for the carat weight that you're getting. Even on, I mean, this one's £117, which is tiny little blue lace agate. And what do they sell it on? That gemstone, blue lace agate, £9.99 for 85 carats. Oh, hang on, let me just do this. Bruce, can I show this, please? £117. Can you see how small the pieces are in a little charm bracelet? And what are they selling it on? Blue lace agate. Or $9.99 for all of these beautiful chunky stones. They're amazing. I just love all of the texture and all the different patterns that you're getting. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you there. Okay, you did have a little bit of a sneak peek, didn't you, of the amazing kits that we've got coming up. Whatever you do, do not miss these. They're coming up. They are on pre-order if you want to reserve your place. We've got beautiful bead boxes. These are all, I've never seen them. They've got to be new. So cool. With hematites as well. Lobster claw clasps. They're stars. I love these. So cute. Coming up in the next hour with Beth, so do not go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, I'm so excited about these. Right, these are completely new. We have never, ever done anything like these, I don't think. Beth, they are gorgeous, aren't they? The colours and the varieties are amazing.
Yeah, there is so many different colours in there and they're so shimmery. I was really excited when I unpacked these, actually.
Oh, we've got 4 different kits to bring you and they've just been on pre-order for the last 10 minutes and they've absolutely gone crazy. We're going to start with one that's called Starry Eyed. If you are there, ready, go for it. I love this. So, this is so exciting. You have got all of your square beads. How amazing is this shape?
Really good, great for doing, I don't know if any, we've got some diamond shaped earrings that I've made with them there.
Oh, we'll have a look.
Yeah, and in a minute maybe I could show you a different thing that I made with them, but yeah.
Yes, please do, please do. So, you've got all of these metallic square, Preziosa, beautiful beads. Look at how amazing they look. And then the one that you've got here in front of you as well.
It's a bit bigger. But yeah, just the colours, they all go so well together and they're just really shimmery, really, and metallics are so on trend at the moment.
If you hold that up, we'll
sorry, yeah.
It's all right.
Can I see it? Yeah, so it's not good. I haven't completely finished this one off, but I thought it could make an earring or it could be on a necklace.
They're so cool. They are so cool. So not only do you get all of these amazing colours, and it doesn't actually say how many beads are in these boxes, but there are hundreds and hundreds. I could say count them if you want. 1, 2, there's a lot. There is a lot. Plus, you're also getting hematite stars. Look at these, 95 carats of amazing hematite. No, that's the green coated hematites, isn't it? These incredible stars, 35 carats of your beautiful stars. And then you've also got 95 carats of green coated tubes.
Yeah.
Oh. I just love this. Now, just so you know, the hematite bundles that we had earlier on this morning at lunchtime were absolutely, oh, well, they flew off the shelf. So be aware. Plus, we're not done. You're also getting 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated lobster claw clasps, 3 of them. We've got a queue on the phone line. Now, just because there are so many of you that want this, we are going to go straight down.
Wow.
Do you know the price of this, Beth?
No, I didn't know.
Paul, just do it. Watch this. Watch this price. I have no idea how we've done this. Do you know, I thought this was going to be like £35.
There is so much in that, just in the box alone. That's the thing.
That has got to be
that's
wrong.
amazing.
$14.99, Preziosa, amazing square beads. Plus you're getting your stars, you're getting your tubes, and you're getting 925 sterling silver clasps. That is bonkers. Paul's all of a sudden got very, very quiet in our ear, hasn't he? He's like, what have I done? What have I done? Right, there are loads of you there. Go through, go through, go through. You've got your tubes, you've got your amazing stars.
I love the stars, but I didn't have time. Because there was so much that I was trying to make as much as I possibly could out of it all, and I didn't have time with the stars, so I look forward to playing with those later.
Oh, look at them, they are so cute. They're amazing. Right, I need to give you a warning. We had the most quantity on this kit. There is 170, I believe, and the others will be more limited, so be quick, be quick, be quick. We've got people who are buying 5s at a time. I'm not surprised. I think the price is wrong. It's the first time we've had these bead boxes in. It's the only way of getting the bead boxes in your stash as well, is today in the kits. Plus you're getting your hematites and your 925 sterling silver findings. All I can say is check out now. Don't wait for the demo. And this is such a great stash builder. Lots of great metallic colours in there.
And I'm not even sure you can probably tell in the box just how shimmery they are. They're really metallic. And
I've been warned to be careful opening the box on the telly because Beth must know what I'm like, and I do tend to spill everything everywhere. How is it that you open them? Is it?
Well, they've got a little clip at the side, but there was a little bit of tape going around.
Oh yeah, there is. These are taped up.
These ones are fine to open. It was just the flower one. I was saying, be caution which is up and which is down when you open it. Otherwise, there could be a bead explosion.
But they do have the most amazing metallic sheen to them. Can you see that? Oh, it's just amazing.
A real variation of colours. You've got your rainbow colours in there as well, if you wanted to make some rainbow jewellery.
Oh,
just, you know,
brilliant.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. There is still time to check out. Just to remind you, the jewellery that Beth has made with this, there's the stars, those hematite stars, those gorgeous green tubes as well. There's loads of those hematite green tubes.
Yeah, I mean, how many did I use on here? About 18 just on the edge of that little thing. And there's absolutely more than that, 3 times that on the strand.
Look, there you go.
So, you know, just really, it's got a really lovely shimmer to it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so you've embroidered that onto your backing foundation again, just like you were doing in the first
I hadn't quite
show.
finished it off. It needed some edging, but it's pretty much nearly there. It just needs the backing and some edging on it. But yeah, it's onto the beading foundation.
Oh, this is so exciting. £14.99. How are we getting on with stock? It's the only one, just so you know, with these beautiful stars. It's the only one with the hematite stars for £14.99. £14.99. I can't actually believe I'm saying that. Just so you know, when I said to Paul about putting these on pre-order, I genuinely thought these were going to be about £35 because of the amount of colour, the amount of variety, the fact that you get sterling silver lobster claw clasps as well. You just absolutely can't go wrong. That is one of the best kits, one of the best prices I've seen on a kit in a long time. I know that you agree there is a huge queue, but please do hold the line. We've got different colours. In fact, if this is anything to go by, I don't know whether you've shot yourself in the foot a bit, Paul, and looked at the other prices, because that's got to be wrong. We'll do everything we can on the others. On that note, he says, I'm ending it there. I'm ending it there. Okay. Oh, which one should we do next? UHXC, this one. Right, this one is gorgeous. You're getting all of your lovely, warm, rich tone Preziosa beads. Look at these. Now, it looks like you've got your bugle beads, you've got 11 O's, 8 O's, 6 O's in there. You've got big beads as well, haven't you?
Big beads in there. You've got the real twisted bugle bead there, which is really nice, really catches the light. And then, yeah, you've got a lot of smaller ones too. There's a huge amount in that.
This would make a great gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Really great gift. Plus, oh, look at these. You're also getting...
They're the tiny ones.
Oh.
So they were my favourites out of all of them. They were my favourite. And they kind of look like, when I was doing these, like fishtail, like a mermaid tail.
Oh,
They've
wow.
just got a really nice kind of, I don't know if you can see that.
They're hexagons. They're called hexagon
Yeah.
cushions. So they're not square. They're hexagon cushions.
But
They
they've
are
just got this
absolutely amazing.
lovely flash there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Because of all the facets, I suppose. I'm barely moving this between my fingers, but because they've got more facets than more sides than a square, it gives it even more opportunity to just sparkle away. Look at that.
And they really tessellate and sit nicely next to each other as well with embroidery. They're just the perfect size.
Oh, this is so cool. Right, I've got to just draw your eyes away from this for 1 second because there's more in this kit. There's also these waves. Have you seen this shape before?
No. Again, it's really like almost like a
Wave
snake
discs.
chain. Like a snake chain, yeah. That's got the same kind of iridescence going on. And again, sits really nicely next to each other, slots in.
Oh, they are so, so cool. We love them, absolutely love them. And then this time, you're also getting your findings. 10 of your lobster claw clasps in this kit. 10 of your gold lobster claw clasps that look like that. 10 of those as well, which are nice chunky ones, and they go perfectly with the beads. Okay. I'm taking a deep breath. I have no idea what we're going to do on this next one. Are you ready? There's already so many of you who've got this. This is the only way of getting these really, really cool hexagon beads as well. $14.99 is only gone and done it again. The waves, those incredible hexagon cubes, plus your amazing beading gift set, and 10 lobster claw clasps for $14.99. Whichever way you try and break that down, that does not make any sense. Bearing in mind, if we bring these back on their own, they could well be $14.99. Just so you know. There is a small queue. Alison's bought 4, Jackie's bought 2, Claire's bought 2. Now we are more limited on this one, just so you know, we are more limited. Catherine's got 2 as well. If you are multi-buying, be quick to check out. I don't know if it makes any difference to you, but this is the only one in the flower shape, just in case you're thinking of gifting as well. It does look a lovely little gift set, doesn't it?
Lovely little gift, yeah.
Absolutely. So you made the earrings with these, didn't you?
So I made those earrings there, and I had a little play around with a couple of other little
let's see these.
that I hadn't finished them, but again, I was just trying to see, I thought they would make a nice little sort of flowery shape with the bugles, and then just, these were going to possibly be like a half semicircle. Oh yeah, they would be good brooches in my ear.
Absolutely, these would be lovely for brooches. $14.99, and I think this colour is quite sort of Great Gatsby.
Yes,
I do love the gold.
Yeah, it's just that flash of that. Yeah, it's got a kind of vintage feel to it.
It does.
But again, metallics for this summer everywhere in interiors and jewellery, fashion.
It is going to go such a long way. The possibilities are endless. Even if, I tell you what, at this price point, if you do not like seed beading, if you do not like beading, or just get them for spacers in between your gemstones, or to make stretchy bracelets for gifts for people.
For children, for the larger size holes. There's so many beads in there.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. $14.99. And can I just very quickly just remind you of these amazing hexi beads? Last time we'll look at them, I promise. I'm just obsessed. These are amazing.
You're just drawn to them, aren't you, though, because of the flash. It's such a flash of colour.
So cool. They are so cool. Well done, everybody who's managed to get them. Right, we've got another kit, which is your rainbow. Now, this is the most limited of all. They are beautiful. Oh, you can see the colour straight away from there, how bright and vibrant they are. Now, these are all of the ones, like you said, about maybe for older children getting into making jewellery. They've got a really nice big drill hole, haven't they?
And you've got some real neons in there, so quite funky, real punchy colours.
Absolutely. All of your Preziosa beautiful beads, plus then you're getting your rainbow coated hematites, 240 carats of these faceted rondelles. See, I'd just like one stretchy bracelet with that.
Yes.
Just a stack of bracelets. They're going to look spectacular, aren't they? Oh, so 2 strands, 240 carats in each strand of your rainbow coated hematites. And then this time we've teamed it with, now it says on my graphics, Paul, that we've got 3 rose gold lobster claw clasps, but then on my, I've got 10 bolt ring.
It was lobster claws that I got given.
Oh, that's a different kit, right?
Oh, yeah, that's
Sorry, we'll come back to this one. Yeah, that's fine. I was doing WJXC. Right, this one, the rainbow, you can see, the reason it's called rainbow, it's absolutely fine. That's coming up, just so you know, the one that we were looking at. The one that you're looking at on screen is the correct one. So this time, you're getting a huge amount of rainbow coated hematite, and then look at the bead box you get as well, Mike. Because these are the ones with all of the different,
yes, the different sizes. Yes.
So this is going to be really versatile, isn't it?
Yes, so this is the one that I'm just going to do a quick demo with later. But yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, now, just because of how popular the first 2 kits were, we are going to match the price again. You also get 3 of your rose gold colour lobster claw clasps. I tell you what, I would absolutely get all of the kits, just get one of each.
Yeah.
They're all going to work together really nicely, aren't they?
They're all going to work brilliantly, and I'm quite lucky because I have got some of them now.
So there you go. Oh, it's going to last you ages, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's a huge amount.
So you've got the, can I just have my specs back, please? So I can just tell you the actual carat weights on these, because I was talking about the wrong one. So these are 240 carats of your faceted rondelles, and then you've also got the tubes, haven't you? Oh yeah, 95 carats of your rainbow coated tubes as well. But they are all amazing. Oh, I love them. Love them, love them, love them. I know that it's very, very busy. We never get the chance to do, you know, big kits like this. Absolute, I'm going to say the word again. It feels like we're still in clearance. These prices are crazy. Absolutely crazy. This one, you have all of your lovely metallic still, but your silvers and your bronze, your golds, they're really
classy. They've got a satin finish to them too, which actually really complements the hematite really well.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, they're not like really, really shiny, but then if you pop them with the hematite, you've got that really nice, yeah, contrast going on.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Darlene, well done. Shropshire, Mary, well done. Glenys, Mandy, Sylvie. Debbie sent in a message. I have that box already, Vicky, and I bought it again as it's fab. It's such a bargain. Debbie, have we done these boxes before? Please let me know. This is the first time I think that these have been on here, but I wonder whether it's something we have done similar or you know, in the past, because they are a bargain. They are a bargain, Debbie. Even if you've got one of these and you haven't even, you know, scratched the surface, still stock up because it's such a good deal. Such a good deal. Jennifer, Mary, Sue, Romney, Maker in Shropshire, Pauline, Sylvie, Sarah and Lisa, you need to check out now. We've got one other bundle to show you, one other kit. You had a bit of a sneak peek of this, and this is the one that I said, oh, it's so vibrant. The colours are amazing in this. What's this one called then, if the other one was called Rainbow? This is Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope. So, you've got your kaleidoscope of beads, which are all the same size. So these are all of your big 5-0 metallic mix. These are all 5-0s. And then you've also got, look at these. I think this is my favourite. 60 carats of your coated multicolour hematites, 4mm rounds. These are hematites, Paul. They're beautiful, aren't they? And they've got a pastel coating, so it just is giving you flashes of pink, flashes of yellow, flashes of blue. Yes, Vicky, it was in a kit with metallic coloured hematite. I think it was 1995. I tell you what, we have gone too low on these. We have gone too low. We also have them with all of your bolt ring clasps. Now, these are sterling silver as well. We've got 10 sterling silver bolt ring clasps.
Nice and chunky.
We're making it about choice rather than price. So it's a matter of which one do you want instead of, right, which one's going to suit your price budget best. And look, they're different. They look different there. They are slightly different, aren't they? The ones are faceted rounds, and the other ones are cut nuggets. Cut nuggets, they're called. Can you see? They're just slightly different.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're absolutely... I was just mesmerised by the flashes, I think. We've done it again. We've done it again. £14.99. Ruth, Kerry, Patricia, Fiona, Romney, Sue, Barbara, Maker in Shropshire, Claire, Susan, Wendy, Janice, June, Glenys, Ruth, Sarah, Kimberly, Lisa. They're beautiful. It's all about getting the bead box though as well. I mean, look at those colours.
Keeps them nice and contained, because that's the thing. They're so small, otherwise they get everywhere. So this is the perfect sort of size for separating them.
We love a bit of storage, don't we, as jewellery makers?
Yeah, it's something a bit sort of fastidious about it, isn't it? Making them all in the right colours, in the right section. But yeah, great storage.
It is very satisfying. It is satisfying to see them all in rainbow colours. Can I remind you? Please will you let me know how much it normally is at Jewellery Maker for 10 sterling silver bolt ring clasps? Bruce, you've been here long enough. How much are they normally? Surely we've got to be looking at, I don't know, 10 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Bruce is asking £1 each.
I'd say, yeah.
They're bolt ring clasps, sterling silver, Paul. You get all 10 of them included in this kit for £14.95. We're having a look and seeing how much they are on the website. Hazel's there, Maker in West Midlands, Linda, Catherine, June, Glenys, Kimberly, Lisa. Check out, check out, check out. Absolutely amazing. The only way of getting the Preziosa bead boxes is here at £14.99. £14.99. Hazel, Kathleen. That's so good. I don't know. 95 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? Jane, you need to hold the line. There is a bit of a queue, but you're about to be answered. Catherine's got 3. June's got 2. I love that everybody's making the most of the multi-bid option. These are fabulous. Just so you know, we are very limited on all 4 kits now. Very, very limited of all 4. Now you've seen them all. It isn't about price, it's about choice. Which one you're going to go for? Which one you're going to go for? The kaleidoscope, the starry-eyed. I love the starry. Go for them all. Get them all. Get them all. Get them all.
Say, how to choose? How do you choose?
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Right. Should we dive into a bit of a demo?
Oh, yes. We are doing the earrings, which is this bead box.
Yeah, the rainbow one, please.
Yeah, the rainbow hematite tubes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me turn them around. That's because I've nabbed one off there. So
Perfect, thank you.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. In case you weren't here earlier, I'll just quickly go over a couple of other things that I was talking about earlier when it comes to bead embroidery. So I'm just going to do really basic, this little piece here, using the tube and a few of the size 11C beads. I've got my beading foundation and I'm going to use a little bit of the leather napper to go in the back when I'm done. But I've got a hoop with some beading foundation, and we're just going to start with one of the rainbow hematite tubes here, and that's going to be our centre of the earring. Let's check that on. Okay. So I'm just going to stitch through this with my beading thread 3 times, and 3 times because it has a slightly large hole and because it will give it a bit of stability. Got a really nice flash of colour that you can sort of roll the tube around and you can get the more greener side or the more pinky side.
So what I love about bead embroidery is it always is so tactile. You always want to touch it, don't you?
You do, yeah. And so we're just going to sit that in the centre. And then for this one, I just did a few of the kind of coppery colour seed beads as my first section. So I'm just going to start underneath the tube there, just pull my thread through, and then just thread on a few of these seed beads. I'm going to just start with 4 for the moment and just start taking them around the edge. And as I was saying earlier, the beauty of seed beads are that they're so versatile, and they are really popular in costume jewellery at the moment. So although some people might think I'm more into making precious gemstone jewellery, I don't really use seed beads, I think, you know, give them a go in this kind of format because it is quite popular and it can be just great making up stuff for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to mix in with your gemstones as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could put a really nice sort of pricey gemstone in the middle and that just elevates it a little bit, doesn't it? So I've thread on 4. I'm just going to thread on another 4. And we're just trying to sort of make more of a rectangle shape rather than the circle, which we did earlier on. Just pop the thread down. And then we're going to go back through again. But this copper sits really nicely, I think, against the metal flash that we've got going on. Do a few more there, and then we'll just do a couple more. And just going around the bottom of the tube there, like so. Whoops. Try and get close as you can to the middle bead so that it sort of edges it really tightly.
Do you have to try and get as close to your tube as possible?
I think so, if you can, just to keep it nice and tidy. There is a bit of give underneath with the fabric, but and I think as well, it just tends to translate and work really well for earrings. Just you can make a nice sort of embroidered piece, and then you can still, that could be your centre, and you can still hang gemstones underneath, or some pearls, or a little bit of chain, if that's your focal point, or a tassel like I did earlier. Is that? Let's get that through. Okay, so we've done our first little row, and I'm just going to do the same again, but with the silver. And like I say, it is a very simple technique, but you can keep going forever and make really large ones, or you can just stick to really small ones.
Do sometimes you just think, well, actually, I'm just going to see what happens and what this turns into. So even if you're working on a hoop like that, and you've done one piece, and then you start another one, you could just leave them on your backing foundation and end up doing a whole sort of wall-hanging piece of artwork, can't you?
Yeah. I saw somebody, I think it was
Filling it
on
all
the
in.
Facebook Make group, and they'd done like a beading box.
Oh,
you know, a whole box embroidered. Oh, it must have taken them forever.
Yeah.
But I think that's, I mean, I'm always one of those people who never really comes to something with an idea. I just start going and just see where it takes me. And there we go. So just again, going around, push it down with your thumb if it starts to rise a little bit. And then back through a few of the beads just to get round onto the centre there. It's got that kind of vintage look again that we were talking about earlier,
does.
I think. But it sits really nicely on the gold hoop, I think.
Would you, if you're starting out doing bead embroidery, would you start with larger beads? Do you find it's less fiddly if you're starting with, you know, if you've got the rainbow pack that you've got there, you've got the larger ones?
Yes, you could start with the larger beads, but you've got to be careful of weight, really. You don't want it to be too heavy.
Right.
When I was doing this little one here, I actually used 2 sheets of the beading foundation just because the tubes are slightly heavier.
Right.
You don't want it to tug on your beading foundation. So, you know, always thinking about weight. And I guess the more intricate it is, maybe it's more satisfying when you're making something, I don't know. So I'm just keeping going around the edge here.
And are you using
my
the...
thumb's right over the bead there, sorry. But
it's all right.
the only way.
Are you using the ultra suede again?
I have done on all these pieces, but just here I've just got a bit of felt, to be honest, because I didn't quite have enough for the demo. Can I get back through there? Sorry. Back through 3, back through 4. But as I was mentioning to people who might not have heard first earlier on, that the ultra suede just is slightly preferable to the felt because it doesn't fluff up at the edges. So you get a really nice, neat edge when you cut it. So we're just going around again. Nearly finished here. But just, you could do several of these and join them all together. You could make a bracelet.
Joe, for anybody who does embroidery, can you do bead embroidery onto things like linen or calico?
I think you'd put a stabiliser behind if you did. But I've done it on linen for handbags and for when I was making some Christmas stockings. But yeah, I'd probably put a stabiliser behind just to give it a bit of rigidity, because linen can be a bit unforgiving, can't it?
Right.
It's a bit. But it looks nice on linen.
It does.
Nice
but so if you're starting out, then go with something with a bit more structure, like your ultra suede or your leather.
I think particularly if you're going to use gemstones, just to give it. Sorry, I've put one bead on too many there, I think. But yeah.
The most popular kit, by the way, is the starry-eyed.
6.
Someone's bought 6.
Fab.
Oh, there's loads of people multi-buying. Let me just show you what it looks like. It's the green tubes. It's the beautiful hematite stars, which I've never seen before. The square beads and 3 rose gold lobster claw clasps as well. For $14.99. It's not about price, but my word, it's all about the price right now, isn't it?
So just amazing price.
Did you say there were 170 to start with? There was 170. We have got less than 50 chances remaining. Less than 50 remaining now.
Right.
The one that Beth is working with, though, is the rainbow, which is this graphic.
We've done something up. Oh, well, I've come to the end of that little bit there, and I'm just going to snip, snip, snip. Snip around it. So this is where you're just going to get in there and just cut. Try and get as close as you can around underneath the beads.
Just be careful you don't trim your thread.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? But this is the beauty of the fact that it's in black thread today. I can actually see the back and check that I'm not cutting it off. But yeah, you just trim around.
Yeah, do be aware that
there are neater ways of doing it, which if you weren't demoing live, you might. Might be a bit neater. So just like that, and then we've got our little ultra suede that you just glue on the back, and as I've just popped a tiny little jump ring on there.
Is there any glue that you use in particular?
I've just used a fabric glue, but you could use PVA glue, I would have thought, or a hot gun glue. It just needs to just bond it together enough so that then if you wanted to stitch you can, but to be honest, just glue on the back is fine as well. So yeah, you would just sew your little jump ring to the top there and then just glue that on, and then it's ready to sort of hang on here. But yeah, I was just going to say with some of the other ones that of the kits that you've got there, that they're really good for doing in bars as well. And just obviously they worked quite well doing a diamond shape. And
they look really good.
In your square, so they're also versatile. I think that's what was so nice. You've got the different sizes in all of them.
Oh, really, really versatile indeed. We love them, absolutely love them. And it's really good to see something different as well. We haven't seen bead embroidery for ages. So hopefully we've got lots of people inspired today. Thank you ever so much. Now, before I just remind you the different colourways in the kits, I've just spotted this. Now, we're all on the hematite train at the moment. Absolutely love hematite. These are huge, absolutely huge. I showed them at the start of the 12 o'clock show earlier on at lunchtime. And look how huge they are. 240 carats of hematite. Incredible. Incredible colours. I love it. Absolutely love it. So these are coming up in literally about 5 minutes or so. We'll do them straight after we've done a quick recap of the kits. Also, can I remind you, because along with all of these, you're also going to love Labradorite AAA graded. It's coming up at 4 o'clock. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. You are going to love that, as long as, along with the Soda Light, which is today's pick of the day at 4 o'clock. So, the kits that we've been looking at, just to do a quick recap, the most limited is, well, the most limited now is Starry-Eyed. It was the one that was started with the biggest quantity, and it is now the most limited. There are way more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability, so I just wanted to give you a quick recap. Your Starry-Eyed bundle has got your green hematite tubes, your star beautiful, look at that, your hematite stars, all of these Preziosa square beads. They're the only ones that are the square shape, and you're getting 3925 sterling silver rose gold plated lobster claw clasps as well for $14.99, which are sterling silver. Absolutely amazing. Right, so that one's your Starry-Eyed. We've also got the only one that comes in this lovely little floral case. Oh, I see what you mean. Make sure that you take the top right.
The top off.
So yeah, see, be careful. You don't open it that way, because then you lose them all.
Which is what I did.
Oh no! Right, so Beth speaks from experience. Be careful, because
I've stuck a sticker on the top now that says "Open it this way."
Good idea. Good idea. So not only do you have all of these amazing shapes, different sizes, with your bugle beads in there as well, which you said have got a bit of a twist on them, haven't they?
Spiral, which really catches the light.
Oh, I love them. And then my favourites, these Hexy cubes.
My favourites.
Are they your favourites too?
Yeah, my favourites. Yeah, I love them.
They are like mermaid scales. Oh, those of you, oh my word, that get to play around with all of these kits, you're going to love it. So not only have you got the Hexy, I'll keep calling them Hexy cubes. They are Hexies, not cubes. They're Hexies. You've then also got the waves. What do you think? I love them all. Plus,
they're really tactile, actually,
they are.
when you hold them, aren't they? They've just got real nice weight to them.
They've got really lovely weight. That's what is one of my favourite things about hematite. But the wave shape is really cool. Then you're getting 10 of your gold lobster claw clasps in the kit as well. Very popular. $14.99. Check out, check out, check out, check out. The next one is Rainbow, which is the one that we saw the demo with. It's with your rainbow hematite and then your lovely, you said more of a sort of silk finish than a metallic.
Yeah, it's pearly. It's
pearly.
satiny and pearly, yes.
It's lovely. And the Preziosa beads, again, have got all different sizes, this time all round, but different sizes. Plus, you're also getting your hematite, beautiful rainbow coated shapes, and then 3 of your lobster claw clasps. And this just gives you a bit of an idea of what you can make as well. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with this. We saw it in the demo today. Oh, good! It's so good. Then the last one is your kaleidoscope, with 10 sterling silver bolt ring clasps, plus you're getting all of these gorgeous hematites and your Preziosa bright colours. They're one of my favourites, absolutely my favourite. I would really struggle to choose which one I want, so get them all. If you can, at these prices, get them all, because I thought these were going to be about £30.
Yeah.
Had no idea they were going under 15. I don't think you would get that price on a normal day. I'm blaming new producer Paul. We can all thank him for that one. Virginia, Jan, Maria, Lee, Zara, Pauline, Kathleen, June, Kimberly, Lisa. There's loads of you that need to check out of your baskets. Just be aware that we are going to move on in just a second. Okay. Shall we do it? Who wants 200 carats of hematite? The biggest pear cuts I think I've ever seen, the mystic coating, the most beautiful colours, and guess what? We're going to do this as another amazing star buy. We've got about you said we've got 200 of these? even more than that, I think. These are absolutely amazing. I can't remember the last time that I saw this. So what's 2 for 1? 2 for 1 strands. I think you're supposed to get pairs and tubes. Oh, you do. You get pairs and tubes. That's what it means. 2 for 1 strands, 240 carats. Paul was reading it as 241 strands. 2 for 1 strands. So you've got 240 carats of pairs and tubes, 2 for 1. You're getting 2 strands in 1. Yeah, it is a bit confusing, isn't it? Oh, as Beth said at the start, the weight of these is amazing, isn't it? The hematite just has such beautiful weight. I think that really adds such lovely luxury. So if you are making seed bead jewellery and you want to add a bit of weight to it, these would be amazing to just have one of those.
Just one in the centre, yeah.
In the centre, absolutely.
It's that flash of that colour as well that I really like. It just really draws your eye to it.
Well, are they gold? Are they pinks?
There's purple going on.
Yeah, every single angle. The colours are just sort of changing. And oh, I love them. Absolutely love them. Peter has just said, I must say, I'm definitely on the hematite train. Choo choo! Hematite strands are amazing quality and look stunning. Gotta love the sparkles. Thank you ever so much. Is that Jill? Jill said he got on Peter's account. Right, we are going to do you a brilliant price, Jill. I love these. They are so sparkly. That metallic look is very on trend this year as well. Very on trend indeed. We've got so much that we're going to do this hour, by the way. We've still got loads more hematite. We've got some more stars, just so you know. Stars and heart bundle.
Oh, good.
Cubes. We've got a bead box. We've got loads coming up. I know you do.
I love lapis lazuli.
We've got lapis lazuli as well.
My favourite stone.
Because we've got over 200 of these, shall we get everybody involved? I'm going to just give you a heads up on this because, hang on. We need to see everybody on the phone line. Can I just do a bit of a tester to see how many people are watching? Please dial now, put it in your basket or put it in your basket on the web. You do not need to check out, but we just want to see how many people are watching this afternoon. We've got over 200 chances to own this, and with the price point that Paul's just said in my ear, we will wipe the whole of the stock out. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, thank you, Helen. Thank you, Pauline. Thanks for trusting Paul. Jean's there, Jan's there, Angela, Sarah, Wendy, Lisa, Patricia. Everyone trusts you, Paul. Look at that face. It is a trustworthy face, isn't it? Are you ready? Karen's there. This is Karen in Dartmoor. She's also in Devon. We've now realised that Dartmoor is in Devon. Are you ready? Okay, just to say thank you for making the most of the amazing kits that we have. We want everybody to be able to get this. We want to make it all about choice, not price. If you want it, it's $12.99. It's $12.99. Oh, wow. Grab it. If you manage to get the bead box and the kits, absolutely make the most of this. Angela, Miranda, Lynn, Debbie, Karen, Patricia, Linda, Susan, Jean, woo! Loads of you there. As the graphics suggest as well, how much would you pay per strand if these were just a tube strand, if they were just the pair strand? £12.99. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Somerset, Miranda, Linda. Oh, everybody needs to check out their basket. I love that sort of reflective finish that you have with the hematites. They're so cool. You can literally see your reflection in. And even the tassels are beautiful. You've got rainbow tassels.
What are the tassels like? 'Cause I love them.
Look, they're rainbow.
Oh, God. Yeah.
What do you use your tassels for then?
On the bottom of things.
Oh, let's see.
Earrings.
Oh, they look lovely.
They're great. I pop them on the bottom of earrings all the time.
Hold it back up again,
Oh,
sorry. It's all right.
There we go. See?
Oh,
On
yes.
the bottom of here.
You're matching blue with your jumper as well.
Well, of course.
Oh,
I should have
absolutely.
popped them off.
Yeah, they make beautiful earrings. We always forget about that, but they would make absolutely gorgeous tassel earrings as well. Yeah. £12.99. Everybody hold the line. That is such a brilliant deal. Now, please, 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 can we do number 15?
Ooh, what's number 15?
Oh. Okay, just on and gone then. There is literally like a handful of these, that's it. I don't want to say it. Hang on, look, is it all gone?
Oh my goodness, that's
You've
so
got
long.
hearts. Go, just do it, just go for it. Who wants it? It's hearts, it's stars, it's stars, it's hearts, it's gone. Also, we've got a bead box at 18. This is all last of stock now, by the way. We're doing really quick auctions. Gone. This time, well, like you said, we love storage, don't we?
Yes.
And these boxes are great for you know, strands once you've cut them up.
Yes.
Very limited stock on this one. Look at the shapes. These are like flowers, look. They're amazing. So you've got the flowers, you've got the pears, the lovely drops. You've got hearts in here.
Oh, look at those.
If everybody checks out, it's gone. You've also got the ovals. You've got the hearts that you could put gemstones or beads inside, look. They're amazing. And you've got the faceted rounds as well, all £19.99. What does that make our price per component, Paul, if we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 7, the box, 7 components in this. £1.42. Wow, £1.42. Right, there's 2 left if you want it. 2 left. I love, yeah, that was the one I was going to go for. 16. There's last of stock again of hematite, this time in your gunmetal grey. How cool is this? In fact, they're going already. We bought the graphics live. Are you ready? 135 carats, straight down, under £5. £4.95. Your grey matte finished saucers, 135 carats of £4.99. Fastest fingers first on these. We've got cubes, we've got big rounds coming up, just so you know. If you can be quick, you'll be able to get these. You've got to be in it to win it, though. You've got to be in it to win it. Don't think, if you've missed out on anything else, don't think you're going to miss out on the next one. There's only 2 of these. Oh, no. Right, it's literally on and gone. 360 carats. Check out the sizes of these, Paul. You do not need to do this price. This is wrong. This is actually wrong. 10mm rounds. That is actually laughable. That is laughable. Yeah, I did. I actually laughed out loud. £3.99. Okay, can we do number 14? Can we do 14? Okay, have a look on the website and see what's available. See if there's anything available. Right, we've got a better quantity. How fun are these?
Oh, are they squares again?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Cubes this time. Right, who wants these under £5? These are your copper-coated, beautiful hematites. 100 carats of hematite. These would look lovely with your rainbow box that you were working with.
They would, yeah. They'd make nice diamond shapes again as well, I think, dropping down. Yeah.
£4.99. £4.99. If you've bought anything today, remember it's only one postage and packaging all day long. Check out. Celia, Linda, Maureen, Angela, Fiona, Sally's there. £4.99. Alison, Lisa. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word. Okay, we're oversubscribed again. Virginia, Marie, Lydia, Angela. We want to make sure that every single one completely sells out. I think this is the last hematite I've got. Last hematite, and it's about to sell out. Fiona, at the moment you're all right. Keep going through. Is that all of the hematites? That is 14, isn't it? That's 14. Should we do the lapis then for lovely Beth?
Yes.
It's her favourite. These are really cool shapes as well.
Oh, what shape?
They're just all sort of regular slices. Look at these, fancy shapes. So these are perfect for bead embroidery, actually, because look, they're nice and sort of flat.
Slim, yes, perfect, yes. Oh, I love those. Oh, yeah. Really organic shapes as well.
Would that be a problem with bead embroidery when you're working with beads around the edge or not?
I don't think so. If you had small enough seed beads, or if you were using like the French wire, like we had earlier, gallery wire would go round with them really well as well if you were using them for something else. But
oh, gorgeous. Now, they're all statement pieces. They're all statement pieces. This is a gemstone that I instantly associate with Cleopatra and
Egyptians as well, pharaohs.
Absolutely, art and history. Do you want it under £10? Surely you can't have it under £10. No way. 44 carats. Our prices on lapis are brilliant, aren't they, Beth? I mean,
They
they're
are.
so good.
I mean, you get I've had some really long strands of lapis from here that are just, they go mile.
Look at the size of those. I mean, they're all individual pieces of jewellery, really, aren't they?
Just on their own, yeah.
Absolutely. These are perfect for individual statement pieces of jewellery. 44 carats of your flat shape, fancy shapes for £8.49.
£8.49, that's an amazing price.
Gosh, per piece it should be. Yeah. Per piece, £8.49 per piece. 44 carats of lapis. These would look lovely with your soda lights that are coming up at 4 o'clock as well. Your rainbow moonstones, they'd look amazing with your labradorites. They'd look amazing with your rutilated quartz. They're all star buys in the next hour. £8.49. Now, we've still got so much that we want to bring you. Did you just get the lapis? Stay on the line for these. This is what I'm talking about when I say those big designers who are choosing to work with malachite. I love that.
Again, yeah, that really organic shape. It's really good.
They're so cool, aren't they? Right, we go straight down under 10 again. Honestly, really want every single person who buys this gemstone to just have a bit of a look through the glossy magazines, have a look on some of the big fashion houses' social media and see malachite, and you will be over the moon with your purchase at $7.99. I mean, over the moon with your purchase. There has never been a better time to get malachite. Already, multi-buyers in straight away. This is the great thing about jewellery makers. They know you're savvy. You are very savvy at home. You see something that's obviously beautiful, but then when the price comes in, everyone's like, yeah, I'll have 5 of those, please. That is so low.
Well, you can see that you can get, 7 necklaces alone to start, if you chose one as a pendant. Already, your money,
Oh, yeah. Do you make to sell at all, Beth?
I do, mainly just online platforms, yeah. But that's what you've always got to think about, isn't it? The price point, what can you get back for that? And you can make a huge amount of money on those.
Oh, well, please don't go by the prices that we sell them for. So if you buy this at $7.99, do not think that is the value.
No, yeah, you'd want to be selling a necklace for like £30, if not more, just one single one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. William, Patricia, Sue, Jackie, Leslie, Rachel, Helen, Virginia, Janice, Teresa, Lisa, Surrey. Loads and loads and loads of you there. We've still got a couple more pieces that we want to squeeze in before the end of this hour, if that's okay. Should we do another chunky? Unikite, is it? No, I don't know what it is. Udalite. I've never heard of it. Right, I think this is the first time Bruce and I have ever seen this. Beth, have you heard of it?
No, I'm afraid I haven't.
It looks like bloodstone, doesn't it?
It's like jasper, a little bit.
Oh, I'm being told it is very rare. That's why we don't get to see it very often. A gemstone that's found in Russia, in Canada. Where's ours from? Norway. Russia. This is Russian material. It looks a bit like bloodstone. It also looks a little bit like rubezoisite. 44 carats. 44 carats. Is that Leah? What are you doing here? Oh, he's checking out the diamonds ready for Wednesday. £7.99. Oh, this is one for the collectors, isn't it? Absolutely. I wonder, Liam, have you seen this gemstone before? Oh, don't ask Liam how to pronounce it. Oodiolite. Oodiolite.
It's another one that would go well with your dress.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a bit of a tone.
Yeah, the green's in it as well, absolutely. Oh, this is so good, isn't it? Just £7.99 for 44 carats. Okay, a couple more that we want to squeeze in before, don't forget, at 4 o'clock after the break, massive sodalites. I mean, absolutely huge sodalites coming up as today's pick of the day. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Okay, 11. Sunstone. Oh, these are lovely rounds. In fact, these will go with all of your bead boxes that you've just got. Woo! Straight down. We've only got a couple of minutes remaining. 38 carats of sunstone. 4mm rounds. Lovely colours. In fact, they do go perfectly with all of the kits that you've been working on, Beth.
Yeah, I like that. That orange is really strong, actually.
Oh, perfect for summer.
Yes.
I mean, it's just around the corner, isn't it? Only around the corner. We're all thinking
these
about
are perfect for summer.
Yeah, I know.
We're dreaming, and it will happen.
I am feeling more springy now. I just looked out. It was it looks a lovely day today.
It's meant to be warmer next week as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, good. It is. It looks lovely and sunny. £7.50. We've also got one more ametrine. There look some lovely ones there. Don't worry, it's fine. Whatever ones you want to. We've got the ametrine. Can we do the big beryls, please? And number 5. Look at these. They are crystallised to the max. I just want to show you as much as I can. They have got the most amazing sparkle. 22 carats of ametrine. Faceted hearts, they're called. They're like chubby pears, these are. Just £9. Some of them have got more of the champagne, some of them have got more of the pink, some more of the purple. Depending on which way you're looking at it, you can see different colours. Stunning. £9. The one that I want is number 5, please. The opals. Oh, they're amazing. This is now very, very limited, but check out the quality of these. It's a close-out deal. It's the last chance. I thought these were going to be like £40. Watch this. 8 carats, Ethiopian opal. Look at how amazing the colours are here for £16.99. £16.99. Collectors, snap this one up. £16.99 does not reflect value or worth. Look at that recording, Bruce. Check it out, under one light source. That is what you're going to see when you get it home. If that isn't a reason to get involved, honestly, that is one of the best Ethiopian opals I've seen. Get it over the break. Do not go anywhere, though, because we've got the pick of the day, the sodalite, the labradorite coming up in just a couple of minutes. We'll see you after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. How is everybody today? Come on in and say hello to us. Paul has been spoiling us rotten today. So my very good friend Paul is in charge of the pricing. He's our producer today. And yeah, we've absolutely demolished the price. Bearing in mind, clearance finished yesterday. We really shouldn't be going lower and lower and lower on everything. And it's exactly what we've done. So I suggest anybody who's just tuning in this afternoon, go back through on the website. The kits that we had in that last hour at 3 o'clock were amazing. There's still availability. We had gorgeous hematites. We've had loads today. So it's definitely worth spending a few minutes, whether it be later today, tonight. It's all one P&P across the whole day. But have a look back through anything you might have missed. Right, one thing not to miss is, of course, the pick of the day. And I know a lot of people tune in, especially at 4 o'clock, to see what the pick of the day is. Now, Liam wandered into the gallery and went, that's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Where'd you get that from? He has already got his eagle eyes on this, so just you watch. But we're going to do everything in our power to make sure this is on and gone today. Sodalite. First things first is... oh my word, have you ever seen this size Sodalite before? They are 10 to 10.5 rounds. They are absolutely amazing. And of course, we're all watching at the moment. Did you see NASA when they had the landing on Mars a few days ago? It was so cool. And this just reminds me of, it's just, they're like little planets, aren't they? They are like little mini planets. I absolutely love them. Sodalite is a great gemstone, especially if you love lapis. I bet
Yes,
it's another one that you like.
Yeah. Got the blues, got the blues.
And it isn't just a blue, it's not just a sapphire blue, or it's not just a solid blue, they are absolutely unique, every single one of them. Now this is brand new. This has not ever been seen before. This is brand new, not just brand new to me, this is brand new to us all. So we're going to make sure, yeah, you're in charge. It means that, Paul, you're in control. You are in control of the price. 200 carats. Okay, just while Paul decides what he's doing on price, because he's just had a little mini panic that this has not been on air before, and he's in control of the price. You're going to benefit. Trust me, you are going to benefit. Let me just count how many are on this strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 massive rounds. And look at that from there. I mean, spinning around. It reminds me of, what's that lovely pottery? Is it Delft pottery?
Oh, Delft, Dutch Delft, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
I can see that.
So classy, so elegant. And even if you were to use one of those in a piece of jewellery, it's going to be a real statement, isn't it, at 10 millimetres?
Yeah.
Okay, how many of these have we got, Paul? We started with 100. They are already going, just so you know. Paul said, I've decided, I know what I'm doing. He's peaked. He's decided he knows what he's going to do. Are you ready? You've got 31 stones on here, yes. 31, 10 amazing millimetre rounds. I'm trying to work out the maths. Hang on. Can we actually do that? Okay, show us where we should be. This is surely like a £29 strand, isn't it? Gotta be. What's the guide price? Let me show you. Should be here. Okay, it should be at £24.99. Should be at £24.99. Paul decided that he wanted to go to £20, £19.99. Because he wants to get these to 50 pence a stone. Work out the maths. This is absolutely ridiculous. Watch the price. Honestly, he says he's getting red warning flags on the screen. Do not go that low. We are just, of course, it is the pick of the day. We are spoiling you rotten. £15.49. At a pick of the day price, it was supposed to be £20 a day. We're at £15.49. Well done, everybody. Greater London's bought 3. Cornwall's there, Lynn's there, Bristol's there, Virginia, Julie, Matt in Worcestershire, Lynn in Shropshire, Lisa, well done. If you get 2 of these, oh my word, what a deal. When was the last time we saw 10mm rounds? In fact, would you have a look on the website, Paul, and just see what else we have in terms of this size of sodalite? We generally don't see this sort of size, do we, Beth?
No, I mean, can I have a look at it up closer just to see how that...
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that blue, yeah. Oh, no, they're really big, aren't they? And they've got such variation going through them. Oh, lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're thinking you could do something like this.
Oh, that's
you know, with the
nice.
star hematites that we had.
Those lovely little stars.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love... What?
So we've got 2mm on the web. We've got 3mm on the web. Have we got any 10? Nope.
There we go.
Nothing in this sort of size. Nothing. Nothing over 6mm, I don't think. £15.49. Andrea's there. Maker in Bristol, Worcestershire. Check out as soon as you can. It is today's pick of the day. 200 carats. I was about to say 20 carats. 200 carats for £15.49. That is so good. Absolutely brilliant. We've got so many amazing promos to bring you this hour as well, which will all look amazing with this strand. The labradorites, which, can I say, are AAA graded. The rainbow moonstones, the rutilated quartz, they would all look incredible with this strand. 200 carats of your sodalites, 31 centimetre strand, still got chance to check out. Well done, everybody. Now, can I show you what it will go perfectly with? AAA labradorite. We're going to do it before the end of this hour. In fact, this is going to be the final auction at the end of this hour. It's AAA labradorite. I tell you what, we always bring amazing quality labradorite. So when we've given it a AAA grading, oh, it has to be incredibly special. As you can see, it is absolutely awesome. It's coming up before 5 o'clock, not long to wait. We've also got moonstone and rutilated quartz. So we've got rainbow moonstone, which again has got that beautiful blue schiller, and then micro-faceted rutilated quartz. They're both lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So these are going to come up as star buys this hour as well. We've got so much to bring you. Now, we've been talking a lot about malachite today. We found another strand. These are faceted rounds. Great size as well, 4 millimeters. I think even if you were to just have these as a little simple bracelet, they would work so well. 35 carats of malachite, faceted rounds, 4 millimeter faceted rounds. Oh, again, with your Amazonites and with your lovely bright colours, or with your kits, actually.
With the embroidery, perfect size, 4 millimeters, yeah. Oh.
So we were talking about people who, you know, want to add gemstones in with the seed beads. This is going to be a great size without having to worry too much about weight of gemstones.
Yeah, perfect size. So you're adding that bit of value by adding the gemstone in, but you're right, it's not going to get too heavy and weigh it down, is it?
Oh, I love these. Okay. We are going straight down under £10. We've seen some crazy prices on malachite today. And it is such an extraordinary gemstone. 35 carats, grab this while you can. Another one under £10. We've done some seriously good deals today. The amount of auctions we've managed to get under £10 is crazy. 35 carats, 4 millimeter faceted rounds. The greens are just gorgeous. For £9.99. All the way from Russia. We were talking about Russian gemstones earlier. I honestly think there's something in the ground in Russia that produces the best green gemstones.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah. I love those earthy tones. Well done, Jane, Leslie, Joanna, Lisa. Just £9.99. We've got no other malachite, just so you know now this hour. This is it, the very last malachite of the day. I don't know where the time's gone today. I do not know where the time's gone today. Right. What would you like to do next, Paul? Apatite. Yes. There aren't many gemstones that could get away with, I mean, this one is absolutely neon. There aren't many gemstones. There's a lot of places out there that try to replicate this colour by dyeing and painting gemstones, whereas this is a genuine gemstone. This colour is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Summer skies again, isn't it?
Oh, it's nearly summer, Beth, nearly summer. Oh, faceted, beautiful rounds. See, this is a gemstone, again, lovely for your bead embroidery.
Yeah. I use ones like that actually for edging, going round like triangles and squares like that, just with a tiny little seed bead on the top, and they're perfect size for edging earrings.
Oh, lovely. These are your 3 millimeter rounds. Okay, just so that we can fit in as many auctions as we want to before 5 o'clock, we're going to do everything in one drop shop. Are you ready? Gemstone has that neon blue. It is absolutely, this is neon blue apatite, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's $11.99 and they are absolutely beautiful. Even in the more delicate sizes, that's going to pack a punch. Even if you were to use 3 of those in a
strand,
yeah,
gem strands, you know, on a bar.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. 30 carats of apatite. I know that apatite over on our sister channel Gemporia as well. Individual stones. Bearing in mind, this is a gemstone that doesn't come of size. You literally talk about millimetre sizes, and I mean 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 millimetre sizes. These are 3 millimetre, which is big. It is big. Have a look. As I say, our sister channel, they do beautiful pieces of apatite jewellery. But I tell you what, with the bargains that we're offering today at $11.99, you could make some of your favourite designer pieces with your own gemstones for $11.99. I think this is why lots of people get into jewellery making, actually, is they see the fashion houses and see in stores jewellery that they love and then think, do you know what, I can make
do that. Yeah.
And when you learn the basic techniques of jewellery making, you actually start to realise you can make...
You analyse, don't you?
Yeah.
You go around the shops and you're like, oh, okay,
No,
I know how to do that.
Yeah. Well done, everybody. What's Bruce made? Oh, that's it. Just using them as accents. Oh, and they really pack a punch, don't they? We had the rice pearls earlier on in the kit.
Yeah, in the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. Bruce has got a great collection of jewellery, hasn't he? Absolutely. Okay, so these are matte finish chevron amethyst. They look like little planets as well.
Wow.
This matte finish, would you mix matte finish with polished gemstones as well, or what would you put? How would you use matte finish gemstones?
I think you'd rely on the findings, like to be really glossy and shiny. I'm not sure whether you would. I think you'd keep it all that kind of matte finish.
Yeah.
I've not seen amethyst like that before, though. That's my birthstone. That's lovely.
Yeah, I do love the interest in these. That I mean, some of them have got really definite patterns. Let me just show you as we go across. Some of them, as you see, have got more of like a blend of different colours. Some of them have got different lines. And then some of them, like that one, for example, you can see has got real definite sort of different shapes to it. Look at that one. And it feels lovely. It's not furry. It's... Paul said, what does it feel like? Like a peach. It's really soft. It is really soft, but without being... furry. Look at that one. That is so cool. We've lost the plot, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? Oh, and that one. Look at that. Right, we're going down. Are you ready? Paul just said, I actually can't take credit for this. I do not understand how it can go this low. £6.30. That must have been in the clearance. It must have been a clearance price. There is no way in a million years that we should be taking that less than £10. That is an ultimate star buy. Bruce has just been working on another design that he wants to show us. He's rosary linked these together. Bruce, that is brilliant. You should just see him now. He's just quickly whipped this up to show you.
Very skilled.
He's so quick. He's speedy jewellery maker, isn't he? £6.50. We should get him on, really. He's wasted behind the cameras, isn't he? Not literally, he hasn't been drinking. £6.30. Karina, Jennifer, Linda, Jan, Maker in Time and Wear, Cornwall. Well done, Linda. Just £6.30. Okay, we are going quite quick, so bear with us, but please go back and see what's available. Please, can we do number 5? Oh, I'm thinking summer. Can you tell? I'm just ready for the summer. This is red onyx with your turquoise, with your beautiful...
Oh, yes. It's kind of a corally orangey.
Oh, it's amazing. It's like carnelian or...
Yes.
Oh, love it. This is red onyx, 8 carats. They are microfaceted. I find that so impressive. The lapidus that has cut every single one of these gemstones, my word, I applaud you. They are so cool. I absolutely love it. Again, this will go really well with your neon blue apatite.
Yes, perfectly with that.
Let's do something brilliant to complement your appetites. I think Bruce is working on something as we speak. He's got something exciting. He says, I've got a sodalite of similar size.
Ah?
Oh, nice. Is that like a bubble style? Or is it like Kumahimo?
Yeah, that would be a little wild.
It's so cool. How have you done that, Bruce? Talk us through.
Yeah, talk us through it.
He says you need to get the DVD. He's planning. Oh, look at these. Microfaceted, beautiful rounds. 8 carats, straight down. Straight down. Already loads of you there. There's nothing else quite like this. It really stands out. I mean, I've got some big gemstones to the side of me here, and yet this is the one that caught my eye. That colour. And that paparazzi ting 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 effect. Oh, it's lovely. Lovely warmth to it. Oh, just £5.99. 8 carats of red onyx. Sally, Susan, Lisa, Merseyside, Lynn. Oh, multi-buy on this. Even if, again, you're using it for your bead embroidery, these are good sizes.
Great with seed pearls and, yeah, gold. I can see that with gold working really well.
Oh, lovely. Can I just try this, Bruce, with the appetites that we just had? What do you think to these together?
I think they'll go. Blue and orange goes really well together.
Oh, they're sunshine, aren't they? Holiday jewellery. 8 carats for £5.99. That is such a deal. Another amazing price point. 8 carats of red onyx for just £5.99. Nothing else quite like that. There's not long, by the way, we're going to do the moonstone very, very soon. Moonstone and your rutilated quartz is coming up. Here's your moonstone with the lovely Schiller. Should this be the next star buy that we do then, Paul? Rainbow moonstone. It's YUSF 56. 8mm rounds.
Got the real flash going on there as well, haven't you?
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. This is honestly so beautiful. Like you say, that blue flash that you have is amazing. And we are going to do this as a star buy. Some of the best moonstone, you will see the most beautiful rainbow Schiller, the blue Schiller, which is what it's famous for, really. So that's what you want to see, and that is exactly what you're getting throughout this strand. You've got beautiful graduation of size, 4.5 to 8mm. So if you want to do graduated pieces,
perfect for it,
yeah. Normally you would have to buy a 4mm strand, a 6mm strand, an 8mm strand. And it's not cost effective, is it? This is going to be brilliant. 63 carats. 63 carats of rainbow moonstone. 30cm strand. Oh, we all love rainbow moonstone. It's such a lovely neutral palette as well. It's just going to go with lots of different gemstones that you've got already. 63 carats. Because we've only got, how long, Bruce? Half an hour? Just over half an hour left. 32.5 minutes to be exact. We are going to do an amazing price for you. Bearing in mind, those larger sizes, I don't really feel like you're paying for. This is going to be so low, so low. 63 carats, can we remember that? 63 carats. Of not just moonstone, rainbow moonstone. It's absolutely beautiful Schiller. Go for it, Paul. Straight down. These are lovely just to have on your beading board with all other gemstones as well. There's nothing that it's not going to complement. It's £8. And the fact that it's got that incredible Schiller. It isn't any trick of the cameras or the lighting. You just get that as an effect. It's absolutely beautiful. If you love your labradorite, stay tuned because this will go really nicely with the labradorite that we're finishing the show with. Woo! Loads of you coming in for this one. Faceted rounds. Susan, Maggie, Maker in Bristol, Greater London, Lisa, Margaret, Lynn, Anthony, Joanne, Jane, Marion and Vanessa all coming in for this. Can I just say, I know you know a good deal when you see one, but this is really limited now. Everybody who's got it in the basket, on the nose, £8. Oh, if you've got it in your basket, on the nose. Be careful, Paul's saying. Be careful. Just in general, be careful. Miranda, Teresa, Alison, Sally, you're just coming in at the right time. Well done, Virginia. £8 for 63 carats of rainbow moonstone. Trust me, these sizes are not normally this price point. Paul, you need to have a look again on the website and see what other rainbow moonstones we have. Come on. Only half an hour left. I'm making him work. I'm just wondering if we've got anything else like this. 63 carats. 63 carats of rainbow moonstone, £8. There's a reason why the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Go on. This is on the website, on the clearance section for £10.99. It's this one. It's this item code. This is an on-air special. On-air beyond clearance price special. What? What? That doesn't make any sense, Paul. I know, he says. I didn't see. Okay, in fact, we're going to swiftly move on if that's okay. Whoops. Don't forget, this is going to be coming up in about 10 minutes' time, and then we've also got the labradorite. So the next star buy to look out for, and you've seen the sneaky, sneaky deals we've been doing as star buys today. This is black rutilated quartz coming up very soon. Right, sunstone. We saw some lovely sunstone in the last hour, and it's another gemstone that has got that, I don't want to say illusion, because it's not an illusion, it's like an optical effect to it, isn't it?
It's light catching it, isn't it?
It's like it's got glitter within. It's just so pretty. Look at how it catches the light. Oh, it looks like there is little magical lights within. I absolutely love it. 80 carats. I'm not going to say it again. This is lovely in the summer, isn't it? This will be really nice.
To bring on the sunshine.
Yes. Oh, and when the light catches it as well, you are going to have the most beautiful, beautiful sparkle. They are like little magic lights inside. It's so cool. Okay. Oh, brilliant. We've had loads of new bidders today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your company. And don't forget, anybody who is checking out for the first time, you're all eligible for the new customer gift, which is 2 gemstone strands and a Get Started DVD.
Ooh.
80 carats. We've already got people there, Paul. What are you thinking on this? Now, we set the theme for the last half an hour. Shall we just go bonkers? Half an hour of absolute banana prices. Yeah, bananas. We're going bananas. I probably didn't say it right. We're doing banana prices, yeah? Yeah, these are banana prices, aren't they? I think we're just tired, Paul. 80 carats, £12.99. Greater London, Helen, Wendy, Linda and Lynn. Thank you for coming in nice and early and bearing with us. We're a bit delirious. It's after this crazy clearance week that we've done. Just £12.99. We're keeping up with these crazy prices. I've got to keep this on the down low, though. Because it's too low, Paul. I don't want you to get into trouble, and I know the management are here today. They are here. £12.99, 80 carats. Wendy, Linda, well done, everybody. Catherine's there. Yeah, they've all been in meetings today. Well done, Lisa. Well done, Helen. Just hold the line as soon as you can get through for this. Please, please do, because we are trying to get through as much as we can. Don't forget the microfaceted. In fact, microfaceted rutilated quartz is coming up in a few minutes. But before the end of the hour, we're going to do the labradorite. And can we put this on pre-order, Paul? AAA labradorite. It's already on. It's already on. Right, go on to pre-order and have a look, because these are all on pre-order. In fact, have a look at the pre-order section, because I think there's quite a few pieces that are on the pre-order section, but they are incredible. We've got rhodochrosite. So the rhodochrosite that we launched at 12 o'clock sold out in a heartbeat. If you do want these beautiful tones, gosh, look at the colours. This is again, they look like little planets again. They look like Mars. Oh, yeah. Nice. 90 carats of rhodochrosite.
I really like blush pink, actually. That's one of my favourites to put with things.
Oh, they're lovely. They are like a corally salmon blush pink, aren't they? 90 carats of your beautiful rounds. Okay, we are going to absolutely demolish the price on this. Wait till you see how low this can go. Bearing in mind, we're normally looking around £20 for a strand like this. It's a beautiful high-end gemstone, rhodochrosite of 90 carats. And it's got such lovely hues in there. It's got texture, hasn't it? And I don't mean texture to touch. It's not furry, it's smooth. But it's texture to the eye. It's really interesting. It's £12.99. That is a Paul's special. There is a small queue as predicted. Well done, £12.99 for 90 carats. They're like raspberry ripple ice cream.
Oh.
In the summer. Every single one of them is just so different. Adds lovely texture. Well done, everyone. Keep checking out. We're at £12.99 for your 4 5mm rounds, in fact. We've got 100 of these, so fingers crossed. There is a lot of people there who are multi-buying straight away, but fingers crossed we've got enough to go around. £12.99. Those of you that have already bought and checked out, don't worry, you can still come in and check out again, and you'll only pay one postage and packaging. Yeah, come and say hello to us. If you've got any jewellery questions, jewellery making, bead embroidery questions for Beth while she's here. Any questions? In fact, I've got a question for you. When do you want a Channel 4 show?
Oh, yes.
Why have we not heard about this yet? So, right, so tell me about it.
On Kirsty's Handmade Christmas.
Ah, was it the one just gone?
No, it was 2 years ago, I think. About 2 years ago now, yeah.
2 years ago. Can we still find this on the telly?
Yes, it's on all 4.
Is it?
Making stockings.
Is this your embroidered stockings?
They were embroidered stockings, yeah.
Oh,
It was
nice.
great fun.
Oh, was it really fun?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to have a watch back. I did hear on the grapevine and I thought, why haven't I asked you about this already? That's so cool. Is that how we found you?
I think, yeah, I think through that, yes. And then through Instagram.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Just £12.99. If you've got any questions for Beth, get them in. Right, that's your rhodochrosite. We've also got lepidolite. The lepidolite that we had earlier on this morning, again, was so popular. We had the matte finish. It's unlike any other purple gem. So if you love amethyst, it's different to amethyst. It reminds, I was talking to Gemma Crow about it, and if you see ice form on glass and it creates all like different, again, texture, and it's just so beautiful. That's what it reminds us of. You've got 220 carats, 220 carats of Brazilian lepidolite, and they are really lovely colours. So we had the matte finish ones earlier on. Don't think that they were these sizes though. These are 10mm rounds. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? We've got a nice quantity on this. It's the only lepidolite of the hour. Is it a gemstone that you've worked with before?
No, but I can't say it. I can't pronounce it. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh no, it's one of the ones that I really struggle to pronounce.
I have
Real
loads of those. Loads of them.
It's quite uniform in colour there going on.
Yeah, it is really mesmerising. It is really unique.
Deep royal purple, I think.
They are, but it's different to amethyst. I can tell straight away it's not an amethyst, and I can't explain it. Okay.
Side, maybe?
Oh, you feel like you're looking into the galaxy?
That's romantic.
Oh, he is a romantic. He is a romantic couple. 220 carats. For £12.99. Okay, if you do want, by the way, our jewellery, have a look on the JewelleryMaker website. If you click Watch Live and then go right down, keep scrolling through everything that we've had today, you'll find some lepidolites that we launched at 12 o'clock that are available. Let me see if there are any available. It was after the kits. It was in the 12 o'clock show. I'm just looking through now. No, it's fine. Oh no, the lepidolite, the 8mm rounds that we had sold out, and the 6mm rounds sold out. Sorry, so this is the only way now of getting the lepidolites. I was wondering whether we had availability of those left, but they were so popular earlier on at lunchtime. Do make the most of these whilst you can. They are absolutely gorgeous. £12.99. In fact, today there's been loads of sellouts, but have a look through on the website and see what is available. They are absolutely gorgeous. And it's another one actually that if those of you that follow different healing properties, you know, the stories, the myths and legends, it's up to you whether you choose to follow it. It's definitely worth having a bit of a read up on it, because it is known to be I think it's the third eye chakra, and it's one that's meant to be extremely powerful indeed. So it's definitely worth having a read up on it. I'm finding it really interesting, actually. I've come from a different background of like the science and the facts and the history, and then when I sit and listen to Jenny talking,
Jenny knows everything. I've learned so much every time I'm on. She knows everything,
and it's really made me more fascinated. Before I was like, oh no, do you know, I don't really believe that, or I don't choose to follow it. And then I listened to Jenny, and I've thought, do you know what? I love that. I think that is just really fascinating.
That little extra, I think, doesn't it? To know you're wearing something that's calming, or, you know, inspiring creativity. They all have their...
Absolutely. Absolutely. Please have a look online and see, and have a bit of a read up on it, or ask Jenny. Okay, there's still loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. I've spotted... Oh, should we do our... I've spotted more Amazonite at 17. Oh, this is so beautiful. Last of stock, literally the last 3. Russian Amazonite. We're going to go straight down and make it fair for everybody. This is just $9.99. 82 carats, 15-inch strand. They're 6mm rounds. Yeah. £9.99. Well done, Alan. Well done, Helen. I hope you managed to get these. They're literally about... Oh, there's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Okay, we've got literally, I think, one left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out, sold out. Number 16, please. Okay, this is last of stock as well. I'm so sorry, I'm picking the ones that have got awful quantities. But this is, again, superb. Who wants the last 2? Who wants the last 2? Ethiopian amazing opal. Are there any of the others that we had before left available, I wonder? Have a look on the website, because we did them just before the break at 4 o'clock, at 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I do absolutely love this quality of Ethiopian opal. They are superb. Oh, again, look at that. Right, 6 of you want it. There's literally 2 to be allocated. Don't be put off by that. They're gone. Sorry. I've got another blue opal at 18. Now, these are massive. Absolutely massive. Do you remember the days, Paul? Me and Paul used to work in jewellery years and years and years ago. Okay, think back. Do you remember when we had blue fire opal? It was so expensive. I mean, so expensive. And that's the only time I've ever seen blue naturally in opal. When I came to JewelleryMaker and we started having these opals, I was like, oh my word, how have we got blue in opal? Blue is such an expensive colour. A full body blue opal. Have these been dyed at all? It's fine if they have had treatment. No, they are natural. They are naturally that colour. Gosh, this is brilliant.
I've never seen opal that colour.
No, I mean, it's honestly, Beth, there's not many people that have. I hadn't seen blue opal, and I certainly do not associate it with anywhere near these sort of prices. Please, 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 do not wear these pieces like you paid less than £7. That is a joke. Bearing in mind you're getting 115 carats of opal. Oh, I love them. That is silly. That is silly, just so you know. Maker in London, well done. In Cornwall, well done. In Somerset, well done. Lisa, Anne and JewelleryMaker on the phone line. Stay holding, you're about to be answered. How many of these have we got, sorry? Susan in Devon, you can do it. 3 left. Isabel. Ooh, new buyers are there as well. We're just making sure that every single one of these confirms and completes, because that cannot come back on air at $6.99. That is too low. Shall we do our rutilated quartz star buy next, by the way? Loads of you still there. Keep going through. If you would like another cheeky special deal prize, we're going to do micro-faceted, beautiful rutilated quartz as another amazing star buy. Rutilated quartz fascinates me because it's actually a crystal clear quartz. Generally quartz you find as a tinge of yellow or as a tinge of brown, but to be able to have a clear quartz is really, really special. And rutilated quartz is extra special because this is a clear quartz that has got packed, well, some of them are packed full of rutilations to give you that almost full body black gemstone, whereas actually some of them you can see up close here have got fewer little rutiles. There's no pattern to them. They might be running horizontally, diagonally, vertically all the way through. Some of them have got more, some of them have got less. It's just so cool, the work of Mother Nature. The black rutilated quartz, because you can get golden, you can get different colours. The black rutilated quartz is really popular. I suppose for monochrome jewellery and accent gemstones, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I think they would make really lovely cluster earrings, actually. I like the darkness that you can see in some of them compared with the others.
Yeah, they're really individual, aren't they? Every single one is going to be different, which is so exciting. Now they're 2mm microfaceted, or again, bead embroidery.
Yeah, anything under 6mm is perfect for embroidery. That's really good.
And I suppose they go a long way, don't they, strands like this?
Yeah, they are really individual, aren't they?
Every single one unique. It will go such a long way. Don't forget, we are going to do our AAA labradorite auction as well before the end of this hour. So, Paul has promised some incredible star buy prices. Do you want to see potentially the lowest price of the day? I don't know if, I think it's got to be the lowest price of our show, isn't it? I think this might be the lowest price of the day. We're going to do it. Are you ready? 8 carats of black rutilated quartz. Last to start, we want every single one of these to get at home today. Therefore, Paul has pulled out all of the stops for this. No, not $8.99. $3.99. Lowest price ever. Oh my word. I think that's probably where we should be, about $8.99 on this. Remember, they are microfaceted. They've got amazing interest. They're beautiful. And we all have different personal preferences on different colours and different gemstones, whereas this is going to be brilliant for any gemstone. Pauline, Julie, Janice, Marion, Margaret, maker in Cornwall, Shirley.
Oh, yes.
Oh, these would be
Brilliant,
nice.
yes.
How would I do something like this?
This is what I was thinking of just with them. So they're, I mean, I'm going to put my glasses on. They're all on little head pins, aren't they? Just on and then.
Oh, like a
big
bubble
bit of
style?
chain. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they look great. Really effective.
Bruce, you have amazed us
bag.
today, yeah, with all your inspiration. Oh, they look lovely with this. $3.99. Teresa, there is a small queue. Please hold the line. You're about to be answered. Lisa, check out. Susan's there. Cornwall. Sheila, Alison, Pauline. Well done, everybody. 38 centimetre strand. Well done, everybody. Oh, so many people have been very, very busy today. Thank you for staying with us all day. Janice has been busy, Margaret's been busy, Lisa's busy. Well done, everybody. Please do check out as soon as you can. Now, let me show you the AAA labradorite that's already on pre-order and selling very, very fast. AAA labradorite, something we do not see every day. This is always one of the most popular gemstones at
And
JewelleryMaker,
don't
isn't
ask
it?
me to say it again as well, because that's one of the other ones that I can never say.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up very soon. Should we stick with microfaceted? These are rainbow moonstones. Oh my word, these are beautiful. Please, please, please be careful on price on these, Paul, because they're so special. He says, you don't tell me what to do. He's going to do something crazy. I can feel it in my bones. Are you ready? 8 carats of rainbow moonstone. He says, I'm just going to do it. I haven't got time to dilly-dally around. We've got to make sure everything gets home. That's exactly what he said. Sarah, Teresa, Maureen, 8 carats of rainbow moonstone for £6.50. 8 carats. Oh, I'm not surprised. There's loads of you that want this. In fact, Lisa wants 3 of these.
Oh.
Please do check out as soon as you can if you are multi-buying. It's £6.50. That is so good. We've got some more inspiration.
Oh!
Are you going to work them in with your appetite as well? He says, I'm going to remake this in Apatite and Rainbow Moonstone. It's a bracelet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that is lovely. And I suppose with the microfaceted, do you think your 0.4 wire would go through this? Or your...
Yes, I think point forward, yeah, definitely, because I'm sure the holes are drilled quite well through them. Oh.
Your featherweight head pins, though, as well. Look lovely.
Head pins, yeah.
Absolutely. We're on... We have got literally 10 minutes. Yes, green onyx. Look at how amazing this colour is. This is literally like the textbook emerald green, isn't it?
Yes.
85 carats of green onyx. Onyx, I think, is really undervalued, actually. I think the prices on it, especially with the price that you're going to see today, please do not wear this like you paid the price that Paul was going to go to, because it does have such a beautiful glow to it, really great colour, you get great sizes, and you can see, look at how many facets are on there. They're literally checkerboard faceted, so you get this incredible lustre. 85 carats, straight down, under £15. 85 carats, green onyx, £11.99.
Another substantial strand as well, isn't it? It's quite long.
Oh yeah, absolutely, brilliant. Yeah. Loads of gemstones on there. Cornwall, Greater London, Lynn, Catherine, Pat. Well done, Greater London. Lots of people multi-buying again. Anita's there as well. 85 carats of green onyx. If you are checking out a multiple of these, you're only going to pay £1 postage and packaging. Savvy bidders, savvy bidders. These would look lovely with your summery gemstones, but also then for Christmas with like your red onyx. Green, Christmassy green.
We don't want to start thinking about Christmas.
No, we've got summer to
summer.
look forward to. Summer, summer, summer. Now I'm thinking about your Christmas stockings now.
They would be good for that, as are tassels.
Tassels, yeah, nice green tassels on here. £11.99. 306 days till Christmas, Beth.
No!
How many days until summer? Summer countdown, please.
4 weeks' time. Last year, it was the heat wave. I was out
it?
painting my garden fence in 4 weeks' time.
Well, that was around Easter, wasn't it? Because I
end
had...
of March time.
Yeah, end of March. I remember I had
We're
an
there.
Easter egg hunt in the house, and it was... All of the Easter eggs were melted.
It's coming.
Yeah. There you go. £11.99. Right, shall we do... What's number 1? Sodalite. Oh, we had such lovely sodalites. Today is the pick of the day. Look at these. These got really interesting colours. The reason I asked what it was, you'll see in a second. It's got like terracotta oranges running through as well. Look at this. 110 carats. 110 carats. .5 to 8mm rounds. Brand new, never been to air before. Shall we do a brilliant price? Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that.
He's lost the plot now. He's lost the plot. Paul says that's it. You can just have these now. He's done a mic drop. £14.99. Everything you get now until 5 o'clock is a bonus. It is a bonus, trust me. Paul is just dropping the prices willy-nilly here. £14.99. Jennifer, Virginia, Lisa. Pauline's there as well. Can you believe what I have to put with in my ear, by the way, Beth? I think they should do a documentary of what goes on in the gallery and what you'll realise what I have to put up with in my ear.
Very skillful you are.
So are you. So are you. We have to you just learn after 10 years or so with working with Paul, you do just learn to block it out. Filter it out. Yeah, that's the word. Well done, Pauline. We've had a great day though, haven't we? Well done everybody who's got something today. It's been absolutely awesome. I'm not here till next week. I don't even know what day I'm here next week, but Paul's saying, I don't think I'll be here again after what I've done today. We have absolutely demolished the price on everything. I'm pleased you've loved it though. Absolutely loved it. Can I show you? We're going to do it in literally a couple of minutes. Coming up. AAA Labradorite. Get ready. It's already on pre-order, selling very, very fast. We've still got literally a couple, I keep saying literally now that you've picked me up on it. I've got rutilated quartz, huge pieces of rutilated quartz, I remember. Look at these, 300 carats, 10mm rounds. $300 carats, 10mm rounds, 17mm rounds. Oh dear, I told you, anything that you get now is just a bit of a bonus. These prices are crazy. 300 carats, big rounds. Oh, I'd put this with the pick of the day soda lights. But Bruce is the designer, obviously. What would Bruce do? That's what we were thinking. Yeah, he would have put it with the soda lights as well. These are smooth rounds. They're gorgeous. Marion, Leslie, Bristol, Maker in Northamptonshire. That's Anita, Wendy, Marion. £8.99. Lots of people on the app. Remember, if you are checking out on the app, again, you can still multi-buy, you can get involved in as many auctions as you want and check out at each point, and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. You'll still only pay one P&P. Okay, let's do it. So many people are asking. We are going to do the most amazing, well, it's AAA. It's AAA Labradorite as an amazing star buy. So, over the years at JewelleryMaker, just to put Paul into the picture before he demolishes the price on this, we always do, the end of the year, customer favourite gemstones. We always do a bit of an award ceremony of customer's choice, do lots of different categories. And how many years are we going now? Was it 10, 11? Well, about 8 of those years has been the top gemstone, Labradorite. It has only been this year that we have launched AAA. It's the second time I've ever seen it, and you can see straight away why there are loads of you there. Anita's bought 2, Wendy's in, Helen's in, Sarah's in, Ross in, Alan, Barbara, Bristol, Julie, well done Sharon, Cornwall, Amanda, Lynn. Thank you for trusting us. We've got 2 minutes to get this down to Bargain Town. If you want to own the best Labradorite that we have ever, and I mean, we're really confident in the quality of Labradorite that we bring anyway, but as soon as we say that it's AAA graded, you know you can't go wrong. Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely. Really got that lovely flash again going on. Oh, God, frog in the throat.
That Labradorescence is just amazing. Okay, half the stock already gone. Labradorescence. Go on, I dare you. So, how many of these have we got? Sorry, Paul. Half the stock's already gone, just so you know. It is the absolute creme de la creme. It does not get any better than this. We're going to do it in one crash. Straight down for everybody to own the finest Labradorite. You've got 1 minute to check out. $19.99 for AAA 136 carats, and the app absolute, well, I always say you need to experience the brilliance of this gemstone, but when you see it for yourself at home, oh my word, it really is something to be very, very excited about. We've got less than a minute until we lose you, but don't worry if you're still going through to the customer service team, if you're in a queue, or have a look on the website after we go off air and have a look through and see what is available, because we've seen some absolute steals today. Loads of you there. It's been lovely to be with you today, Beth.
It's been lovely working with you.
Do you know when you're back?
No, not yet.
We will see you soon. We will see you soon. It's been amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a look through. Back on the website. We're about to tune over to our lifestyle show, so just stay where you are. Check out on this, and I will see you next week. Bye.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to give you the heads up, on the 23rd of February, my brand new Chili Bee DVD coming to you in the morning show. So on this DVD we've got necklaces, pendants, bracelets, earrings, designs that are so multi-functional you can make nearly everything with it. So join us on the 23rd in the morning show for my Chili Bee DVD.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Yay! Oh, there's my drink. Yay! Good morning, happy! Good morning, jewellery makers! Da-da, da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, hit it, hit it. Woo! Woo!
That was a quick one, Carol.
That was a very quick one. You know, can't be dilly-dallying. Hang on, Gemma.
The hand thing.
Gemma Crow, everyone! Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
Yes. Gemma Crow on the morning.
I know.
Wow.
I know. And I just made it. Definitely out of practice.
How are you, lovely?
Oh, I'm really well. What a lovely way to start a show. Mid-shows never start like that. They don't. It's too busy in the crossover.
You are a busy lady, aren't
I am.
you? You have fingers in many pies, don't you?
Yeah.
Lots of pies.
Lots of pies.
The Babble Dabble
Yeah.
is one of the funniest. Just watching two friends drinking, basically.
Well, on Fridays, but Mondays